Hello. Hi, the Leos. Welcome back to the fourth stream of the day. कैसे हो? कैसे हो सब लोग? कैसे हो? What is up? Welcome back. हाँ? Boost your bench. पता है मेरी जान के टोटे. बंद भाई बोबा टी पी रहा हूँ अभी, हैं? रात को 3 बजे बोबा टी कौन पीता है? सोम बोलते. अरे भाई मैं यूएसए में भूल गए. यूएसए वाले सारे मेंबर्स है भाई, सारे मेंबर्स है, खास दोस्त. ठीक है, तो ये टिकमार्क लेके ऐसा फेक मत बनो. यूएसए में हो, चैट को पूछो, सारे यूएसए वाले मेंबर्स है. बराबर है कि नहीं चैट? कल स्कूल लेके सो जाओ क्या? इसके बाद सैन है, जस्ट सिंह. इसके बाद सैन है चैट. गुड मॉर्निंग बैंस, गुड मॉर्निंग. ड्राइवर लाइसेंस भेजो ना ना ना. एआई एआई वो उसी के लिए जाग रहा हूं मैं तो. क्या लगता है? जेन्युइनली बोलो. ये मत बोलना कि एफएनएस नहीं है करके जीत गया एनर्जी. हाँ, मेरे गोट को कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा. ले मेरे हिसाब से एनर्जी जीता. स्लीप शेड्यूल फिक्स हो गया फॉर रियल. विजिटी एनए स्टार्ट हो गया. लव यू यार. हेलो भी नहीं बोलता. अगर कोई हेलो बोले तो वाह वाह वाह. डबल कंट्रोलर बाप है. क्या बाको, क्या सीन? सब बढ़िया. वॉल्यूम कम कर, पापा जग जाएगा. कबीश भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 6 कैनेडियन ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर. ऑलमोस्ट 7 था, लेकिन ऑलमोस्ट 7 था. क्या इग्नोर होने लगा हूं मैं? नहीं तो साउंड भाई मैं तो कब से सुन रहा था. व्हाट द फक? क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? 4 मिनट से पहले नहीं बोल सकते थे? काश दोस्त अगर 100 टीम जीता तो. डन है.
Samson match start, load up fast for Samson SSDs as we get started into the pistol round, and we're looking at a bind opening here in this series.
Guess naya player hai na?
100 Thieves' choice. Yeah, this is aggro as anything. They're trying to skirmish nice and early. Just 4 players just trying to at least see if they can do a bit more damage than the nade was tossed in, and eventually conceding that space.
No fast reaction from NRG down short. That's what you would expect the call to
fast
be.
shot
Which is exactly why Xander was there ready for it. But Scuba chose the less variable option and just held that space. And now I think 100 Thieves were expecting a fast reaction and they don't quite know how to spread the defense.
Fade aa gaya be, fade aa gaya.
Mada prodding towards Hookah, but the main body of NRG is still looking their way slowly down.
Yeah, best feeling to know कि finally I can do this. Obviously, Anshak bhai.
More players creeping up past that line, and Doubt
Cam
creeping into
location
the back
कर
of the
रहा हूँ.
minds, potentially these
क्या one tap
players,
मारा
but
ना
they could take a timing and take it well, potentially there, but the smokes are dropped down and with damage done to Som plant, gonna be stuck. Ethan, acknowledgement there, but Som is just catching a bullet to the
W?
dome. EU finding it.
Race.
He's just out of Ethan
Hey,
and Mada.
Race किधर
Mada's just
घूमने गया?
absolutely nowhere near. Ethan's trying to make a play, trying to hold on for anything. This is a flag that needs to occur.
Race किधर गया
Timely manner,
घूमने?
but Mada, he's got to walk from this point on. It's cautious. 100 Thieves don't want to overextend. And here's the backstab. Mada just trying to look from behind. He can't get it with the easy shot.
Huh?
Thieves, they double up and they dismiss entirely. It's a pistol round. It goes their way.
Much more
Booster
proactive
bench
from
yeah.
Hundred Thieves, defining the tempo right from the off with that push down into Fountain.
W,
And NRG
uncheck
missed
W.
some really crucial opportunities to accelerate. Ended up going for a pretty telegraphed play down short behind the Viper wall. And Mada was essentially AFK that round. I mean, he was over in hookah playing a single player game.
ये shot
Timing
बात
was
था ना?
way off.
A great start for 100 Thieves. And you mentioned it slightly just before we got going. It's 100 Thieves map pick. And in every sense, it's 100 Thieves map pick. If you think about the most historic map that you associate with this team,
Always
it's
be
Bind.
picking Bind.
It's always Bind. When they were, winning in Americas, it was because they were the best team, arguably, in the world on this map. They've changed
भाई
their
मजाक
composition
स्टार्ट कर
since
मेरे
then,
को
but I like
एनर्जी
the
का
comp they're running.
टीम
That's
अच्छा
not
लग
Cryo,
रहा है.
Double Duelist, no qualms with that.
Huh?
But look at the maps they've chosen to go for. Bind and Corrode. Both of the new maps in the pool when they have like no time with practice
My
for this
favorite
team.
this.
But I
Excuse
think
me?
it kind of makes sense. If you're 100 Thieves, you think from their perspective, how do we get a win against an NRG? They've been playing with their roster now for much longer than they have when they're
Yep.
making a change like removing and putting Boosty on the bench.
नींद उड़ाई मेरी
Honestly, you need
किसने
wildcard
उसका
picks.
नाम
You
लड़
gotta go to
तूने
maps where you know your opponents are not going to be
गाली
as
दे रहा है?
prepped on.
Yeah.
And so I think that might be the thought process going for 100 Thieves.
मंथन
It's their
को
best
गाली देता
chance
है ये
of
ओनर
victory.
को
The great equalizer, Bind
Huh?
and Corrode, where NRG also don't have very much
नेक्स्ट
practice.
मंथ है ना सैलरी से पहले
Yeah, he's just going to step up to that one. He's not going to let Som get away with it.
साला
100
Salary
Thieves, with
milti
their
hai
previous
tumhe?
composition, were very re-clear heavy on their defense side. But that was when they were running double initiator. I think you can still do it with double duelist. Cryo, with his flashes, can get
ये
pretty
भी अच्छा प्लेयर है
active.
ना माड़ा
And so NRG might opt for a slower pace, trying to bait out those reactions and punish them.
That'd
This
be a
round, of
score.
course,
Yeah, you try and go towards that one with a couple of pistols in hand. Kess is going to be meeting you
पीछे
judge
चला
in
गया
hand,
बे
but didn't anticipate that Scuba was already
मैप
there.
देख रहा था
Scuba
वो
is isolated alone.
he might be a menace with this shotgun, but I don't see how he's ever going
क्या
to
करेगा रे
get out of
बेचारा
this.
How the hell do you even get out?
क्या
Just
करेगा वो
about damage
बेचारा
done. I think 100 Thieves have no reason to close the gap.
Yeah.
Keep
And
as
so
far away as possible.
we have 4
क्या
players
करेगा
surviving
रे?
as well for 100 Thieves. Should be relatively healthy.
क्या सैलरी वैलरी
Yeah.
कर देना छोटी
The
बात
economy's
वाह
looking
भाई
good. They can go into a bonus
1.5
round.
लाख छोटी बात है
It
वाह
was Ethan talking about it just before
ये
the
होता है
match
क्या chat
began.
success?
You heard him in an interview piece saying 100 Thieves always have some kind of, I don't know if he called it cheese or if he used that term, but
Yeah.
some kind of set idea, some interesting
दूसरे वाला साहब डेटा
I saw it on the
टेक्निकल
pistol,
लिस्ट को
didn't
जिससे
yeah,
पता नहीं
composition or set play that they can throw out that will catch you off guard.
Yeah.
And he said they'll be
And
ready
it
for it.
2-0 nah,
These
nah,
guys
nah.
will have to be ready.
Som is my goatish
Looking over the top there. Triple face up as well. Players are swinging. Contest over that showers control. Deep overhead with the knife. 100 Thieves give up the space. Point for another lever.
भाई ये लोग का ही लाइनअप अच्छा है बे चैट
Giving up the space, but also paying attention now to short.
ये लोग का ही लाइनअप
Looking
अच्छा
for
है
the other
एनर्जी
half
का ही
of the
लाइनअप
push. They
अच्छा
know
है
that it's not going to be all 5 through showers. And Asuna, in the meantime, is holding a pretty
Ads coming
aggressive
by
position
now,
towards
off है.
Luka. Right, he's on a line where he's getting good information. They're jiggle peeking over towards B long as well.
1.5
They're
लाख
pretty
देगा
confident with
तो
this
वो
three-player stack
छोटी
should
बात
stay
नहीं
on
है
A.
What a flash overhead.
सबका मिला के तो
They're
मिलता
just
है ना
pumping over
यार
towards A, trying to keep
काजोस
these
लेके
100
भी
Thieves
इग्नोर हो रहा
players
हूँ कोई
tethered.
ना है जी
G,
ऑफ स्ट्रीम
wondering where
रिव्यू
to
किया क्या
actually go
मालूम
from
नहीं
this
पड़ा
point.
पतुल भाई
Kess with only one smoke left.
कभी भी ऐसा अगर
New role for him too.
इग्नोर
An
इग्नोर हो
initiator
रहे हो
most
और
of
आप
the time.
काज
We
दोस्तों
expected him to
2000
be
का
coming out playing
सुपर कर
initiator, sentinel. He's starting on
ताकि याद
smoke.
आ जाए मेरे को समझ रहे हो
It's fake pressure.
मेमोरी का
by
सीन
NRG.
होता
The
है
triple plays over towards B. That's a hell of a
Shot,
shot. With
B.
Asuna dropped. Surely 100 Thieves feel a little bit weakened, but they're not budging. Still sticking over towards the A site.
That's
By
the
read
final
on
smoke
top
from
है
Kess.
left.
Nothing
रीड
for the
ऑन टॉप
retake.
है चैट
30 seconds left. Time's running out. Going to try and pop through now with the flash forwards. Ethan wants to take matters into his own hands up towards bench. Detonate at your feet. The light and the highlight really just lights up most of the players. Rifles. A
प्लान
with
पे
a
मॉली
movement.
डालता तो ओपी
NRG
होता था
Time was running short, but they make the most
भाई
of
रिवील
it.
सेक्सी था बे,
Very
रिवील
patient.
सेक्सी था,
Ethan already showcasing
नेट
that
सेक्सी
his
था,
calling
रिवील
styles
सेक्सी था,
probably going to be pretty slow and controlled.
क्लीन राउंड
Which
था,
is all well and
क्लीन.
good. We saw him last year, though, calling some
Ad
slow
chalo hai shak, bande
and
re.
kind of out-of-control rounds. I think, though, this year should be better from Ethan's calling. And the reason that
बस
I'm
मैं
more
आज भी
confident is because of this guy,
किसी
because of
का तो
Song.
डिबट है, ये भी मारेगा
When
क्या?
he was calling last
किसका
year,
है,
didn't
कैस का
have
है ना
Som in the
डिबट?
team. Finesse and Som both joined at the same time, and then Finesse took over the reins.
सिर्फ
But Som
कैस
is really
एकलौता
vocal from the bits that
नया
we've been
बंदा
able
है
to
पूरे
hear.
सर्वर में, ना?
Extremely valuable to a caller to have somebody like that on the team.
बुस्टियो कहाँ है? प्रोटीन चेक
Thieves
बना रहा है.
do a sum total of 0 damage to NRG's economy on that
Ad
bonus.
चालू है, ऑफ है रे बाबा.
And I do think it's worth paying
Like
attention
Mithul
to the
Nayak.
brim smokes. I know that's a little bit of a boring detail maybe to mention, but a lot of defensive brims are going to be putting a smoke down to apply pressure to the plant. Kess
Regun,
used
we got,
all
keep it,
three of
Regun.
them over towards short, and then they weren't even actually able to play in front of the attacker's smokes and make use of it anyway. So just
सुबह का
something to keep
विजिट
an eye
में
on.
डिबट है.
4 players
मैं
for
तो नाम
NRG.
देखा हुआ लग रहा है उसको.
Looking over towards B for this one. Asna might be able to take a little bit of a fight here again.
सुबह का.
A lot of bodies looking to try and take it. White swings out just with the stimmies and the guns in hand. NRG,
Beacon
the ones
always
coming up on top.
Well, that might be round over already. Nade,
Steam
Molly
Beacon
into the back,
always
just in case
on
there was
top.
anybody fast. As long as Scuba doesn't die.
Scuba peeking up on towards it. Yeah, he
Play
realizes
your
it.
life.
Play your life. Back away. Snake bite. Make sure that you just get the hell out of there. Do not give any ins for 100 Thieves.
And the goal as well for NRG is to actually try to find these players and take guns out of their hands. But if you die too early, you might give 100 Thieves a chance back in this. So run a little bit of time off the clock and then go chasing.
Scuba just trying to be as smart as
कैस
possible.
मार डिबट है
A lot of
कैस.
hype around this guy. Long time coming is what a lot of people have been saying.
भाई इतना क्या
Absolutely.
डिसिप्लिन
I
की
think
बेस में
he's a
चला
great
गया.
player.
Yeah.
And he's been around for a long time. He really has.
AWC में था
One of those
but
players who's been knocking on the door of
VCT
Tier 1 for
में
ages, and
डेब्यू
it
है.
feels
Oh.
weird that he hasn't had his chance already. But I suppose you could have said the same about Brock when he was coming into NRG
Sure.
too. There's one of the disadvantages of the way that 100 Thieves likes
पहले
to
से
play.
बड़ा
If you go
ऑन
for
चल
those
लिया
early
था
calls
जब
and
तू
you
बोल
try
रहा
to
था
get
कि मेरे
aggressive
मेंबर्स
and you
कम
meet
है,
the
याद आया?
NRG stack, it can be over in the blink of an eye.
जी?
It won't always go the
ऐसा
way
तो
of
मैं रोज
NRG.
बोलता हूँ.
You know, a big team fight like that can sometimes go in 100 Thieves' favor, but
बीसी
this
कैसे
time,
ने
roll with the
कैसे क्या
dice.
कैसे मारेगा.
and it's left with them reeling.
There's a semblance of a buy being put together by 100 Thieves. It's not great.
Velocity
but they do
का
have
match
some
कब है
rifles,
Binks?
at least,
हो
to
गया
maybe
वो
do
लोग का
something.
match.
But for now,
जीते वो
NRG
लोग.
steadily winning out the gunfights, winning out these
मेरे पे
rounds.
नमक छिड़क रहा है मेरे कांड.
Matter's just going to be heavy prio over towards Showers. Look at that. Just taking it alone. He's got no backup.
Booster
when he
किधर
does
है
that,
नहाने
but
का है.
That was crunch.
Now it's crunch. Yeah, they hear that pressure and then they see the player. There it is. Just jump onto the chance.
Well,
Through that TP,
अकेला
maybe
भी
looking
पे
for a
वो.
bit more gun upgrade obtained, and here's the reaction. NRG making moves over towards B.
अब यहाँ से TP
Scurry of the
मारेंगे.
footsteps, that's going to be heard across the board. 100 Thieves are not ready to supplement and help out Xander. Xander's got to do it all alone now. Back against the wall, feeling that pressure.
W.
Mounting on top of him there with the rifle. Ethan finally gets control of it.
बंदे लोग आगे
Situation handled. The players are going to start to flood into this one potentially fast. 100 Thieves already
बंदे लोग
forwards,
आगे
taking up
चैट.
towards
बंदे
back
लोग ऑलरेडी
walls.
आगे इधर.
Arsenal one away from the showstopper in this situation too.
अगर
Player
फेड
advantage.
कुछ crazy
Pretty
crazy
sizable
अल्ट
hit from
मारा.
Thieves, even more so now.
Yeah, Scuba going
good
down.
physics,
100 Thieves slowly whittling away and trying to get that advantage. The season's good with a connection, but Brock is that last one left against 3 players. Unknowns circling around him yet. Didn't really know where the action was coming from with all those sound cues cut away. So 100 Thieves showing signs of life. They're not just going to be winning the pistol and be done with it.
बिल्ड का एसेंशियल का पहला मैच आ गया नहीं है.
Value there from Xander to just get his one, slow things down, but it's this shower crunch that really makes the difference.
Huh?
Oh, what a kill onto Scuba. The wall bang. Might as well go for that kind of stuff. See if you can get some free damage done. But 100 Thieves are super comfortable on this map, even though they haven't had as much practice with this team. Still putting together plays like
आजकल आप
that
छाती
to
पे
punish
लिख
Mata
के नहीं
as he
देते
goes
हो.
for the orb.
कौन जीतेगा?
Currently sat at 0 kills, which explains the difference between
Sen
the
case में
ults.
करेंगे, Sen case
Asana
में
up to
करेंगे.
the showstopper now.
वो वॉल बैंक
100
कैसे
Thieves with
नॉर्मल है
some
वॉल
large tools to
वहाँ
work
से
with.
स्पैम पड़ता है.
Not the kind of round where you want to
टाइमिंग
be
क्रेजी
doing
था
something
उसका.
fast off barrier
वहाँ पे वॉल बैंक
on the defense.
वो है.
Flash Stimmy, a bit of pressure over towards B.
बे अच्छा है बे वो ब्लाइंड. डॉज करने का भी
NRG
जरूरत
make their
नहीं.
way towards A. the benefit of the Yoru, though, is that Cryo can be almost everywhere at once. Nightfall scatters onto the one side, Knife on the other, so that's going to be partitioning up the site. EU trying to hold this one towards the back of it. At least that Shower's control, looking for control forwards. A few stray shots, battered forwards. Again, there's no real issue here. Kess is just dominating the angles, out towards it. Players moving in front of him, though. Shotguns does not do the job. Showstopper over the top. It's chaos. Anarchy. 100 Thieves trying to thrive, but Brock and Scuba
Yo, ये लोग जीत गए? Kess इतना
Very
बाप
resilient
खेला?
from Brock and Scuba there. Felt like they were going into the meat grinder.
What
Kess
the
caught the
fuck?
timing. Scuba came through, I think has secured the round. Xander worried because he hasn't had the plant go down that they're going to be ending B, and now he's actually got the timing, he's got the read.
May have just cooked them here. All up into their faces.
Shit.
They're going to be jumping straight into the maw. Straight into the maw. Xander has brought into that 1v1. Spraying them down.
shit.
1 bullet left. Has to commit to the reload now. He's put a stop to it. Spike picked up though. And Scuba's going to be making another run and
shit.
another go of things over towards A.
It's a nice
Bhai,
rotate.
rotation the
Xander
baap
really
hai,
committed
rotation
onto
the baap
B
hai.
here. He's going to be late coming back, but he's got massive health
हल्का सा
advantage.
outplay कर दिया
46
10
on
seconds
Scuba.
left.
Couple of bullets from the Phantom and he'll get taken out. But massive advantage for him in terms of positioning. He can choose wherever he likes to try to get around. Question is how confident he feels. Does he feel like Xander's got the read and is closing in on him? Taking a bit of a liberty, repositioning towards backside. Might catch Xander unaware.
They might be meeting each other head on.
Uh-oh.
Game of timings. Both players questioning. Knives are out. But guns is what's going to win you the fight here. Back to the wall, into the corner. Scuba just tucked tight, but the barrel points out and betrays Scuba. It's another round to add up to the tally, and Xander.
यार.
Very cerebral
इधर
play
मैं
from
कैसे
him.
बहुत ज़्यादा perform
Much slower than Scuba was
कर रहा है,
expecting.
लेकिन फिर
Scuba's got the read that he's coming on the
holding me
flank
back.
there because he figures
खरीद ले
well,
मैं
if
तो
Xander
बोलता
was
हूँ, भाई.
rotating through spawn, he'd already be here by now. And so that position might look a little silly. Does get Xander an easy kill. Secures him an
Apron के लिए
important
क्या खाली था
1v1.
जब?
In a round where it looked like 100 Thieves had taken it. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. It looked like NRG had taken
वो
it.
लोग को नहीं
These couple of
मालूम ना
kills from
Viper
Brock
किधर है.
and Scuba.
वो तो हम लोग को दिख रहा है.
Xander really smart, realizing that the plant hadn't gone through on A and putting himself in a spot to be able to
वो
defend B.
इतना sure कैसे वो flank होगा City ने? कि City से आता तो
Full
plant
clutch.
के time पे usually peak ले लेता है.
That's nice work. It's forced the timeout out
हर
of
बंदा City
NRG.
में तो.
Because at
तो
this
उसने
point,
timing
yeah,
लिया और फिर उसने
managed to wrangle it back and
gamble
make it a
किया
little
कि
bit
ये
even
shot
early on.
आ
But it's a
रहेगा.
2-round lead. They're looking to ice them out. Ensure that it doesn't go any further.
First tack timeout
Azure
where
का match
Bonker
कब है?
gets
Time है?
to have some input in quite a while, isn't it? Haven't seen him in the coaching booth for NRG. A very weird situation throughout this year in terms of the coach
Is that the shoe?
rotation and
Picked up, dropped, picked up again.
very odd indeed. But NRG have got to hope that they've made the right decisions
और
towards the end
देंगे
of
कर
this
रहे
year.
शायद. नहीं ये तो
As the
timing
100
वाला था
Thieves.
रे. 1v1
Both
हमेशा
teams
timing
taking a
पे
gamble. It is entirely
1v1
possible that
easy
we'll
नहीं
look
है.
back
कहाँ
on
से
some of
भी आ
these roster
सकता है ना?
moves and think, wow, what a disaster. But
लास्ट में कोई sentiment ही जिंदा है तो
you got to respect the thought
थोड़ा
process.
advantage
in the
रहता है
sense
कि
of
उसको मालूम
you
रहता है
have to
कहाँ
take
से
a
आ
risk.
रहा है.
When you're down so much like these teams,
लेकिन
you
अगर
need
कोई भी
to
normal agent है तो फिर
probably make the grand
कुछ
finals
भी
of stage
timing
2
हो
to go
सकता है.
to
कहाँ से
champs.
भी आ सकता है.
Gotta take a risk. Gotta try.
Gonna throw anything together and see if it works out for them. As a pit held down in the palms of Xander, he's going to be
Force
letting
कर
this
दिया
one
अभी
loose down
इतना.
A short. So that's going to remove an avenue. Knife overhead. So we'll have to respect that.
Zach was actually very alone there in short. If NRG had been going for some kind of fast short pressure, could have easily been caught, but NRG are conditioning this slow pace to their game.
It's a really interesting pit. Showers control is there for now. NRG could choose to go around the pit. Just avoid it entirely as an obstacle. Alter their own. Scuba.
100 Thieves still
करेंगे ये
keeping
लोग?
3 players over towards A because they've got this jiggle peak for information down into Fountain. And until NRG start pushing people away from B long, this A site is going to be difficult to crack.
नहीं बी पे भी लेकिन यूरो का टिप
Time
ही
is
रहे
starting
वो
to
कभी भी
dwindle.
रोटेट कर
50 seconds mark. NRG trying to pressure over towards B.
Bring them down.
Prowler in face. Kess is going to layer it down with the smoke. Dodges in a knife.
But all of this is just to try
भाई
to pull
क्या
rotates
surprise है ना
over
पूरा
towards the
उसका
B
खाली
side. Look at
करता
these
है
players
बिलोंग भी what the
secured in
fuck.
showers, and you can see what Ethan is calling here.
Yeah.
The B pressure is designed to pull players, and it hasn't. In fact,
30 seconds left.
There is no way.
EU now has the read it to fake, and there's about to be 4 players defending A.
Drifting back into the fight that's about to take place. It's going to be bloody. Bit of a skirmish to take place, and there with a decay damage. It's all done and said there with a rifle. Tipping his players down. Asuna. He steps forwards. Wants to defend this one right at the choke point, and time fully against them now. Spike irretrievable. NRG for all that working of the map. Unable to get anything going.
100 Thieves have got a complete read. And basically every one of these rounds, NRG have been hitting into the stacked site.
Do you want to dance?
Guys,
Not sure if there's a single piece of util that they're reading that's fake. But there does seem to be a little bit of a lack of NRG actually scaling off the util in those situations. You saw EU and Kess read it almost immediately.
Yeah.
There was no real pressure coming towards them on B.
भाई एक एक ये लोग कोई भी
Mid
साइड
to
में
late round
जाएगा ना
timing
वहाँ पे
like
3
that.
बंदे
And
मिलेंगे
you've got to
ही
see
मिलेंगे।
bodies, otherwise you're pretty confident it's not real.
100 Thieves. When he's starting to build up at this point,
कोई
NRG
भी
getting
साइड
to the
में
brink
जाए।
of it. Scrap to give it a buy.
Oh, EU could get punished here.
They could too.
नहीं नहीं
Defense
रिवील से
there.
हाइड गया
Round's going to be broken though. Xander's bit of a switch up in terms of the setup actually.
This time, bodies behind the B default, and Cryo does decide to take his gate crash.
This could pop through here. Xander especially feeling that pressure. Blinds it up with a snake bite. Avoids any contention. And we're seeing it already. Looking to double up and maybe take that fight. A bait and switch.
The re-clear?
Yeah, re-clear. Very proactive by NRG, or by 100 Thieves, excuse me. NRG on the other side. They're just
अभी rotate
trying to creep
करेंगे
away
लोग।
from the action as fast as possible.
Super proactive. And also,
पे
Scuba not
देखो
being
कितने लोग हैं।
particularly proactive over here.
Smoke in your face though. Trying to brute force their way through this one now. The tempo increases. Scored 4. What a shot! He's on the ball with that one. Still, adjustment by Kessie. Gets the one for the trade is online. And Mada built his way up to that ultimate now. Plan
प्लांट रॉक से
Ethan.
करना है।
Full committal. It's the extension. 100 Thieves got to work with just 3 players now to try and make a move with the retake.
Very tough one.
Yeah.
Mada still with a
क्या कर सकते हैं
showstopper.
रेटे के लिए
How
कुछ
do you
कर
get through
सकते हैं
that?
नहीं।
Doubled up as well in labs.
Doubled up, side by side.
ट्रिपल इंसर्ट ट्रिपल बाय आई
Chill
क्या
over.
हाय बाबू हेलो
Asuna. Shorty trying to clear this one, but he is alone, just trying to take this fight out. Spots a 2. Doesn't really want any part of this one still, but time is ticking, and at some point, 100 Thieves need to make a play towards it.
Raise मारेगा।
Attack from Cryo, forcing out the nade to fight as well, that Asuna's just not keen to give them, and he's shredded the players down to barely anything, but the time
Raise
again is
लगा।
against them. It's too slow going from 100 Thieves, and Cryo, decent go. But that's all it'll be.
चलेगा डैमेज हैवी दिया
Storm
है
going down towards the tail end of it. 100 Thieves.
That is expensive though, Brent. That really is.
भाई कैसे नहीं
He's doing
लगा
a ton of damage there to NRG's
Shorty.
economy, not letting a single player escape. It's going to make a meaningful difference. One player's not going to be able to buy in the next round. Big
मुझे
entry
मेरा
though from Mada,
वेडनेसडे
gotta be
ऑफिस
said.
था
And
नेक्स्ट
that's
टाइम
value for
पहुंचा
them.
मैं
Really sped things up. Even though they technically were going into 3 defenders here on A, the speed at which they got into the site meant that none of the defenders were really in position.
डिमन खेलेगा मिस इजी डिमन में
Let's
मैं
have a
बात
look at
करता
this.
हूं
I mean, Som is wondering
रात
whether
को
to go with a
video call है।
Bulldog or an Outlaw. Goes for the Outlaw in the end, but there's only one
भाई वो
player
लोग
with
को
white
रीड
armor.
होने वाला चैट 4 बंदे पे
Sailing overhead here, but all day. This is going to be pressure coming forwards and through that knife against the wall. A
Oh, shit.
showstopper joins it. Mada just lighting them up now. Dimensional drift offloaded with that nightfall on top of it. You're picking out these players and Kent's handed up
shit.
almost a freebie. EU forwards. No sound cues. No chance at all.
Oh shit
It's
4
shut
बंदे
down.
oh shit
Swept away, and EU of a 4-piece is the player to
Right.
do it.
स्ट्रांग है वे लोग का मैप
You play 100 Thieves tempo, you're playing straight into
Nah.
their game.
पास
Any
नहीं
kind
जा
of fast play like that,
सकते
100 Thieves love a scrap. They love
They
a
really
brawl at
do.
that kind of speed. Slightly delayed off barrier, not an instant A-pop, but pretty much. And trying to catch 100 Thieves off guard because energy have just been going slowly, every other time.
टीपीज देखो भाई
This one fails. Every ult
There.
unloaded. NRG now forced down onto Nico.
Had a well finally going
यार
dry.
तो ऐसा कैसे
Let's play
टीपी डाल रहे
again,
हो जो
NRG.
ऐसा जगह
Messing around
ऐसा
to
जा
TV
रहे हो
forwards. EU is alone doing this. Hello, there needs to be some backup to try and at least defend that rifle from potentially being an issue. Orbital strike was even offloaded. Kess looking to try and support. He's forwards though. He needs some help. Locked out and alone. No one over towards the A site. This is 100 Thieves gearing up for a scrap. Could get messy. whole of their team just
Let me get
isolated over
Levy.
towards this one area of the map because the spike dropped down in their laps.
They committed so heavily to this one, though, in the anti-eco. It's sending 2 people through the teleport, using the Brim ultimate as well. Feels a little bit like they might have lost track of NRG's economy and thought this was a rifle round. But nevertheless, it does look kind of wrapped up. Brook just playing for the ult orbs, why not?
Yeah, the horn, he can open the door up.
Yeah, he could do.
It's fading away. They want to take it even before that timing is allowed. Smoke dissipates. It's a flash in the face of these players. Brook's just going to send it himself. There's a rifle to really work with and play with, but he's going to do a lot from this spot. And listen, doesn't know really where they're hiding. Stimmy down. Spikes in your laps.
उसका TPS से कैसे जा रहा है chat? किसको
There's no
बताएगा?
danger at all.
You रुका.
I mean, he could just stay alive and keep the gun if he wanted.
Try to. Aston is going to do the same thing, I
10
think.
seconds left.
He's running around right now. He's trying to catch him.
The round the world strat.
Yep.
Go on.
Being pre-aimed.
Is he going for
Is
it?
he going to throw through? He's got nothing for it. Just going to send it. Door opens. Cryo was sharp enough.
उसे 100 Thieves में था ना
So,
main
in
lineup
the
में
end,
नहीं है अभी नहीं
A
bench
bit of
हो
a funny
गया
round,
वो.
but a fairly clean one for 100 Thieves. I do think, though, they might have just lost track
Lineup
of the
है
economy
ऊपर
slightly
देख
there.
के छोड़ना
Because
पड़ता
going
है
for a
TP.
double TP play from short is pretty risky when you're the team with guns. The other has none. Especially when you consider the Brimol being used. But
Yeah.
fair play. Listen, they're up 7-3. 100 Thieves in the ascendancy, but now ults very much in favor of NRG. How does Ethan call around this one? Because they need this round desperately. Can't afford to let this one slip. It's time to use everything.
Big ults to use. Bit of a jump spot. Stray bullets. Other side here.
यूरो ने एक
Kess
TP already waste कर
not
दिया
lacking in
chat.
confidence. Doubled up.
You?
100 Thieves. I feel like there's potentially just the one, but a nightfall. That no command is going to be emanating out, sweeping out, and these players are just dropped, chopped down on the knees. Kess is going to do a lot from that spot again towards the back of the side. Asuna defends alongside it. Snakebite up and over, but there's a seize to really just mix in. It's a foul concoction with the util and the flash and the peek. 100 Thieves are ready for it. Biding their time, trying to slow this one down. It's nothing just Scuba and Even to do it all. And Scuba just unleashing the pit. In a 1v2 now, Spike available in the back pocket. He's been given out window at least with the curtain up, and he can make a bit of a mad dash and a scurry over towards B, but he's still going to try and take this one at a player disadvantage.
The pit's not doing anything for him here.
भाई double
Scuba's
flank
got to
जा
win
रहे.
this one by repositioning smartly.
Planted.
And first of all, it comes down to getting the read
Best
on where Xander and
playing
Asna
spot
even
क्या
are.
है? Belong elbow.
Repositions. A lot of unknowns and question marks. Scuba's going to be thinking which
उसका खाली
direction
कर
they're
दिया
coming
है. अब ये लोग को सिर्फ
from. 100 Thieves.
सिटी और
Just wanna
elbow
play this one
केयर
doubled
करने
up.
का है.
Asuna putting his body on the line. He's the first one to get that tap out, and he's wide out into the open. It reveals the position. There's no kill claimed. Scuba, he's desperate for it. Damage is done. Xander sticking onto the half.
Off हो गया.
Gets off of it in time. It's a win con that's earned them NRG. Scuba, he's desperate for this
Well,
one
that's
now.
fair.
Just trying to earn those
W.
fights himself. But not freely given, and 100
ऐ ये
Thieves
कर दिया रे उसने.
wrap it up.
मार सकता था वो.
Plenty of opportunities there for Scuba to be able to win that one.
अगर
Just
वो
letting it slip through
मार
his
देता
fingers.
था ना रेस को तो
Really
शायद
similar to
कुछ
earlier when he was in the 1v1 against Xander. I think there would have been some questions if Xander's taken over the IGL, and is it going to affect his individual performance? Well, he's 12
मैंने
and 4.
बोलते हैं टिपिके
So,
एग्जांपल
doesn't look
एक्सेल
like
का
it.
देखो इजी.
Where's the coordination from NRG in terms of forcing that
एक्सेल
fight
को
into
कौन
Asuna?
सिखाया पता है क्या तुम लोग को?
There's a seize, there's flashes, but they're not actually swinging 2 of them
4
at
second
any
में.
point.
और
They're
4
just kind of
second को
trickling into backside on A, one by one. And 100 Thieves eat them up.
Last round to get something done at all. That's a lot of body spotted. Cryo. Stick around for now, but the nade is going to be clearing them out. Snakebite to respond. No quick follow-up. Suppression's there. So tucking himself there. He's got a showstopper. Here in a
Oh!
and there's a target acquired.
Yeah.
Number 1 though. Xander instant with the reposition.
Well played by Mada there to put his body on the line, actually.
एक ही मिला.
Tanking it here. Kess has got a nose in. Playing with that one. Xander's stuck in close just in case it's in the anti-flash
अरे,
position, but
मारता
Sommer's
था,
just
लोटा
squaring up
रे.
and taking these challenges. Flash overhead. EU
चुप.
feels that heat now coming his way. Nade overhead, but they haven't cleared out this area, and it's not even being watched for. Cryo!
खैर बोलते हैं.
Delivering death from above. Position's not accounted for. NRG left wandering back to
W.
these players. Drifting in and out. wondering what the hell they can do from this spot, and Sommer's left to do it in a 1v3. Weak as anything, and 9-3 is the way that this half is going to get wrapped up.
It's been gambles, smart strategic gambles from 100 Thieves in terms of changing their roster, picking bind.
Will you getting a hair back,
They
Sachi?
haven't had much practice, but honestly, with this defense half, you wouldn't be able to tell that much. They look pretty clean with what they were going for. The defensive re-clears, they look pretty sharp with their aim.
Dan!
Xander and EU, 23 kills to 10 deaths between them.
Hello, God. Good morning.
Hyper-proactive from
Hello.
100
Paid
Thieves.
chat
It's
क्या
led
भाई
them
hello.
well, and we'll
9-3
see
रुक जाओ
how
चिकली
the
क्या?
end of bind turns out.
I know what you're thinking. Total throw up. What's our secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I'd suggest a classic cat eye. Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup.
Always it's me, always. हाँ जी?
In on this.
मेरा ऐड नहीं है ना ये? हाँ? इतना बड़ा ऐड कब से आने लगे बे हाफ टाइम पे? तेरा अक बदल, तेरा अक बदल. KFC चिकन क्यों नहीं खा रहे हो? मेरे को इतना नहीं पसंद KFC यार. कल ऑर्डर एक्चुअली में
It's been unreal form from these 100 Thieves players when the expectations were, you know, frankly, in the bin, I think, for this squad. Venture IGL on very short notice. You know, they barely had any time to practice or put anything together. And compared to NRG, I think a lot of people were expecting very good things, honestly. Realistically, this team is stacked with talent.
At the end of the day, they have both made pretty significant shifts, though. This is their first outing in VCT again after making those. So, as I said in our pre-show, nobody knows nothing about Americas currently.
Hello,
and
NRG.
here's another aggressive pistol.
Very proactive. Banter! Let's loose. God almighty! Blink of an eye. Pistol round's done.
Pretty much the same pistol that 100 Thieves went for, actually. But NRG just smoke them. Maybe 100 Thieves opt more into the fight as well.
Replay!
And if you're gonna opt into it, well, you gotta hit it.
Oh,
Just get mega value. 3 assists, but 3 kills for Mada.
Sharp.
Yeah!
Was, you know, down towards the bottom of the scoreboard. Took him a while to get started on this map, but now he's doing all right.
Yeah, rocketed near the top for his team.
And they needed that. They really did. Because that attack half was slow, ponderous, and didn't really get much value.
Power, no connection. Just a head spotted though, and Mada, that's all he needs. Rifle in hand, fielded himself, very much so, with a pistol. Classics in your hands. Do you want to run into the judge? A lot of damage done. Brog, the regen shield's going to be kicking in through, wading into the smokes. Pretty much 100 Thieves looking to dominate that angle. Pick up an upgrade. The judge not going to be doing too much here though. These are players that are wrapping around and slowly closing in on 100 Thieves. NRG trying to ensure that there's no more mistakes from here on out. Attack forwards and a fight taken.
W Som!
Easily done. 3-piece for Som. Could have got a bit disastrous, but it isn't.
They managed to keep the judge as well.
Yeah.
Choosing to opt into that instead of the stinger, so get that positioned over towards, you know, lamps, short, hookah, plenty of spots where you can make that work. Be pretty dangerous. The Brog got overrun fairly quickly, actually, by the eco.
कुछ ऑर्डर करके वो कर dudes.
100 Thieves were trying to make their bonus happen. They barely did any damage, actually. It didn't matter in the end. They ran away with every rifle round. We'll see And the shoes on the other foot, what NRG have got for us.
Beginning. Smoke down, snakebite overhead. Ethan forced to respect that.
And that's the kind of util that NRG didn't really have. Pushing people away from Octagon, denying info.
Flash is good. You heard the satchel, they know that Asana's going to be lurking around. Potentially the brunt of the rest of their forces. Ethan, stray shots. Bucky. Some might be about to deliver and rain down death here. Bucky in hand. My God, Ethan, just trying to supplement.
चलेगा 1 for 1, that's good damage,
It's
bro.
not bad at all.
It's a lot of damage. Kess and Asana
Lot
are
damage
really
here.
weak off the back of that one. Quite a nice little bait in the switch
और
setup.
रेस को देखो.
And do you really want to be walking into this one? Judge shotgun just, wrecks Xander. Made a mistake of stepping into that one. Rifle immediately picked up. This play's looking straight below, but again, the gun's going to be pointing at the pitcher. EU trying to swivel all over the place there, trying to isolate those fights. Wicked weaponry matters not for NRG.
No charges.
Nice setup. Much more trying to bait 100 Thieves in rather than go for heavy re-clear stuff, but it really worked. Getting good use out of the light weaponry with a setup that I wouldn't imagine they'll be using
हर
much
बार
on
अच्छा
rifle.
नहीं रहता है. हाँ?
One enemy remaining.
तू ही सोच, तेरे घर पे भी एक रात को 1v1 हुआ था.
Here, whether it was with damage or
क्या
kill.
फायदा हुआ? इधर आके चैट में लिख रहा है 1v1 कर snacks हुए साथ.
And that's knocked 100 Thieves economy down and set NRG really up for the comeback. I mean, this is on now.
Yeah, it is. Spirits are going to be high. Really holding against this one here, but there's a lot of players. Hold on, Asana.
Shot मारा बे.
Rattles a shot onto Mana. There's a bit of a pincer
Sandwich,
play.
sandwich, sandwich.
An attempt of it at least. Bodies are toppling though. Gun
Sandwich.
reclaimed. Kess's forwards. Lights out. Brings it to a 2v2.
Great pre-fire.
Scuba here in that footstep. Dropping down forwards again. It's going to be the spike isolated. Drop down. Xander's got to do it now with just that sheriff. It's one side where Sommer's hiding.
Ante.
Straight shot. Scuba's got it on lock. 2 rounds now, just the difference between these two teams. After that first half from
Unfunny
NRG,
cringe Binks.
counting their lucky stars,
तो
but
3 बजे वो बोल रहा है 1v1 कर snacks यार. वो बहुत ज़्यादा funny है.
Another showers crunch on an anti-eco. I mean, the previous one that we saw in the first half was actually a sand crunch, but still, really sending bodies through the teleport into
Left
competing
side कैसे
positions.
लगा? Okay, okay.
Both teams
सबसे बाप मेरे को वो लगा.
that they're
Vetty
not going to
और
be respectful
Spike.
of their opponents when they're on that lighter weaponry. All right, fair enough. And Mada comes out with the operator as we head into a tactical timeout for 100 Thieves. This is where we start to see Zig's impact, I think. It's been a while since they've played Bind.
Rude band very rude.
They'll have
Sorry
a
यार
bunch of
Reddit
stuff in
भाई.
the back,
एक ही बंदा
ideas
जिसको मैं
of how they
sorry
want to
बोल सकता हूँ.
approach. And you
Reddit
can
भाई.
really make the best use out of your strat book here the first time that you're ever playing in Stage 2.
sure.
There's no form of footage for your opponents to worry about. Any idea that you bring out here is going to be pretty much for the first time. But they need a round on the board.
Hey Ben, just woke up.
Tempo
Hello.
is very different, isn't it?
भाई को
He's kind of
existential
trying a lot of stuff early
crisis
round,
दे
even
दिया.
if it's just for map control. But the map control
Sorry,
comes with
yeah.
a lot of util. They're trying to
Second
fast
match
take
देखोगे
areas
क्या?
of the map, and then maybe
Depend
slow
करता
things
है
down if they
membership
want.
कितना मिलता
Whereas
है.
NRG were very slow at the beginning,
Chat
anticipating
like करो यार.
push and then either contacting up or slow lurking into positions. Quite a
आयुष भाई
different
मैं
approach.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ? कीबोर्ड थोड़ा
Somewhat
साइड में
in
रखो
game right now.
और एक हेडफोन ले लो. 2 बार मैं बोला साटो कैसा लगता है. 2 बार.
NRG though.
हाँ?
Take that
Keyboard
time,
भेज
time
दो.
on Mada. It's got the operator. He's
एक
got an
headphone
op
ले
as
लो
well
अच्छा.
to work with, so I could get aggressive here. Doesn't have to worry about being called out into the open too much. Spread slow default from 100 Thieves. This
और
is
एंड पे मिलेगा क्या क्रिकेट मैच
newer from them.
बहुत
That flash just slows down the 100 Thieves players from taking sand, so it buys time for Mada to get set up on long. A knife as well to clear out this showers area. But NRG might now want to go for a push, and that would go straight into EU.
EU's going to be meeting his match. Som. He had the help alongside him. Ethan was right there just in case the kill didn't go his way.
Hello?
Out through A short though. There's 100 Thieves now, ready and waiting. The time to strike nigh. They're going to be looking for it. There's a flash though overhead. This is going to be causing a whole lot of hurt. As soon as he hears that util, smoke splits up, divides up most of
Burger
the
King में
side.
क्या पसंद है shawarma.
I'm liking the defensive utility. NRG look clean with it.
मैं तुम लोग ने ये सब आंसर मिस किया कि नहीं जब मेरी याद में
flash was
था.
good.
सच्ची बताओ यार. Love you यार.
Stalled them out here. Keeping it slow going and quiet. NRG are maneuvering a couple of players backing away. Orbital Strike was waiting. Kess wondering if he should offload it, but it's a call for the contact peek. Up forward, straight into the crossfire. Asuna, monstrous with that shot. Ethan's going to reveal his hand anyway. Straight there towards the side with a nade out wide. Cryo just hunts him down. Heads are rolling now. 100 Thieves trying to regain control. They've lost showers. They know it. Cryo's going to be hearing it with the footsteps. Mada.
Yeah, get it in!
But he's missed the shot! Cryo just takes him out.
Sorry.
Moving forward,
Sorry,
now it's
Mada,
methodical here, and Sommer's been essentially left alone. In a spot like this, he's looking for help. Scuba late on the rotations because they don't know where Cryo's wandered off to. Som matters into his own hands. Cryo from behind. It's instantaneous with the exchange. Scuba's left to do it in that 1v2. Oh yeah, Cryo not aware of that one. He was looking in a different direction. Time still ticking, but there's a chance. Scuba is going to go for this. Molly rebounds. Is it good enough here? Scuba's got half. Orbital Strike.
Whoa!
Microwave in Scuba. Anything to get the job done.
अपने लाइनअप पे भरोसा नहीं किया उसने.
There you see Kess at least knows how to play that spot pretty well with the molly bouncing off the wall, following up with the ultimate too. Absolutely securing the round for 100 Thieves.
थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा हो गया सर.
Might have made things a little bit difficult, though. Had Mada actually hit the shot onto Cryo, that one, you know, there's a couple of kills in rounds like this that make the difference. I think is one of them.
Kess is cold in that. You wouldn't think this guy is an initiated player with lineups like that.
Well, you also wouldn't think that he's kind of a brand new player when he's at top of the scoreboard for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves are willing to just fall up, potentially explode out. Cryo's going to look to try and clear most of this way here. It's an orbital strike to slow down the approach. It's going to be offloaded by NRG. Plenty of ults in fact at that point. A little bit of spam though, it goes the wrong way for Brock. He's out wide into the open. Cryo sharp, showstopper denied! Plucked out of the sky!
कैसे?
It's denied any opportunity for 100 Thieves.
Bro!
The rest of his team getting back in him mightily now. Scuba retreats, realizing
भाई, hello?
They can leave this now into the 1v2.
I have a deal I can
this
make
one
you
together.
famous नहीं चाहिए.
Kess. Hell of a challenge. It's ult in your face. You're going to be asked to do a lot from that spot. Obliterated.
That ये तो comeback हो गया उनके पास पैसे
They
नहीं है
used some
अभी.
ultimates in this round from NRG, but they didn't make the difference. Scuba did. How he managed to find the shot onto Asuna
पता नहीं.
before Asuna's rocket came out, I've no idea. And then
वो
also
तो
following
चलो
up with a
ठीक है वो
second
लो
value.
था.
Oh,
Yeah, that's nice.
Asuna had just taken so much damage already by the look of things. But the follow-up kill is really lovely. NRG
सोते
proving
कब
that
हो?
they can play at that higher pace as
That's a
well.
good question.
As soon as Cryo went for the ult, NRG are all over it, and the gap goes down to 2 again.
Down to 2.
That curse हो गया ना 10-9.
100 Thieves knocked down to just pistols. Same util that Ethan's kind of used to here. It's going to use his own nade in response.
I do like the macro, though, from 100 Thieves. They're making it feel like there's a bit of breathe pressure as they walk down short. The timing's nice.
Horn's broken. Stray shots, Brock. Just on a straight line of side angle. Sees. Only the connection
Really
onto the
about that?
clone. Prowler out wide on top of it. To tap an attempt. 100 Thieves looking to pull some util out. Ollie over the top. Rifles from the side. NRG are taking this one. The firing line, the squad. Lining them all up. Scuba again.
भाई कौन है ये?
The defensive util is so clean, though, too. NRG have always got smokes down that put pressure on 100 Thieves when they're planting. There's Brim Molly lineups flying in from Narnia through the wardrobe, whistling past Aslan's face and landing on default. It's
Language
really
invincible
nice
ऐसा
what
नहीं
NRG
बोलते.
have got cooked on this side. I wasn't that big on what NRG was showcasing on their attack. Looked a bit piecemeal, but here, they're looking really good.
Yeah. Ready for the fast plays of 100 Thieves.
Much better quality half.
Instant pit drop down. We've seen that one before. It's going to be blocking out a short. Som very close to this angle.
They may be expecting some kind of flash through that one. They've been conditioning this smoke at the bottom of
फिर
B.
ना अकेडमी से आया मैं देखा था इडब्ल्यू स्ट्रीम में उसका.
And 100 Thieves are heading in this direction, but just chose to let it expire.
मैं बोला मैं नाम देखा हुआ लग रहा है मेरे को.
And Ethan is going to be critical in terms of his ult timing. Has to get info, but then can't get caught.
Lee poking out. There was a chance. Could have lost his life. Gonna need though to replace that space. 2 stray shots as well. And Knife's gonna be getting good info. There it is. 4 players spotted. That's the ult expended. No command down. He's gonna be dropped down to his knees. Give it a bit of info though, and time has been poured as well. With that molly dropped down, TP's abound. Chances for a pivot, but EU's got to do this alone here. Horn dealt with, second player as well, hot on his heels, jumping away at him. 100 Thieves, make it chaotic, make it scrappy, and eventually go for the full pivot over towards A.
In a 4v2 as well. With a pit, difficult to lose.
थोड़ा सा rush कर दिया ना वाला ना. चिल बैंक मैं तो चली.
You're grouped up looking to make a play for this one. The money is good at the end of the day. Might want to be worried about building up more ults for 100 Thieves, but at this point they might make a go for things. At least spam a couple of bullets, see what you can get. You can fish out a player, makes it winnable.
Especially if it's Xander.
सेव करने का जरूरत नहीं है, सिर्फ फेड को फाइट लेना चाहिए.
Thieves
वो क्लोजर टू आल्ट है.
forwards as well. Looking
Plus
to
जितना भी
deny
डैमेज
that
देगा
space,
वो
and
ज़्यादा
100
अच्छा है.
should have this one completely on lock. Scuba drifting around now, but as that time, yeah, just drifts down closer. Beautiful work from Kess. Not feeling the nerves at all on this big stage.
No, he has been impressive mechanically. I wasn't familiar with the guy particularly, but everybody I talked to was praising his mechanics. And if you didn't get a chance to hear from 100 Thieves, they said that originally he kind of crossed their radar because they needed a short-term substitution for EU. Looked towards Kess, liked how he played, decided to bring him back in now when they had a vacancy in the roster. But take a look at the ultimates. Basically nothing online. Maybe a chance that you could get Kess's ult up. He's able to get the plant or something like that. But otherwise, it's just going to be a pretty raw round. 100 Thieves with a chance to get up to map point.
It's an equal exchange over to YouTube, but Brock will have to concede a lot of this space.
That's respect.
Both teams convinced that there's going to be some aggression around this B long smoke.
Waiting for it to dissipate, going to replace it with that Viper Orb.
Prowler doesn't catch onto anybody, so they cancel the Showers Crunch.
Portal closed.
100 Thieves are steadily still split for now, but looking for picks, opportunities to creep closer, take a bit more territory. Pressure being made over towards B.
They are good at pushing back these B long players before they go into an A.
It
keeps 3 defenders on B. A lot of pressure now for Mada and Song to deal with.
Gotta try and stop this one. So Jiggle Beat just spotted onto the shoulder, rattled with the shots. But Assen has revealed his team's hands now. It's going to be going towards A now. Send it full throttle. It's a double satchel all the way into the back. He's looking to supplement it potentially with that peek onto the horn, but the player's already out. Cryo's there, trying to make it work, and he makes it work. Almost single-handedly. Wrapping around from behind, Ethan could absolutely be playing. Spoiler, he's caught the one, matters out, lights out for EU. Cryo still answering back. Getting active into the fight, but there's no defense happening. And even had a chance to really just deny. You're back to it all. Energy. They come out on top.
Yeah.
They make it just a 1-round difference.
100 Thieves got scrambled there. Their brains turned into an omelette, a mess in the pan. And NRG were everywhere. They were flooding into backside quicker than Asuna was expecting. And Ethan is in showers already. And Scuba's pinching from the opposite direction.
What is he doing?
100 Thieves just couldn't find a safe place to be able to work that. Cryo did a good job with his aim, fighting into backside, but like I say, positionally, they looked a little lost in the chaos. That's a big round for NRG to be able to pick up.
Yeah, it's massive.
Pulls the gap down. It also buys a bit of time for their ults to come online, but the ult cycle is going to be faster for 100 Thieves, and that honestly could make all the difference. Cryo 1 away. Kess 1 away.
Nice little Binks.
In terms of fighting for ult orbs,
Alistair bhai,
I think
तुमको इतना मजा आया
doing a
था?
good job at taking B long and conditioning that they're going to be taking B long even if they end A. So I think it's plausible that they could head in that direction and prioritize getting Cryo's ult up, for example. Yoru ulting, get Kess the plant, play a post with the orbital strike. There's ways of using ultimates here before NRG get a single one online.
Anything to tip the scales.
but NRG will
आके
still
नीचे
have a
black
fight.
hole बन रहा है
you know,
सोचा
it's not
language
a disaster
नहीं आ रहा है मेरे
if
को
NRG lose and 100 Thieves get up to 12. But if it happens the other way around and 100 Thieves' economy gets broken, I mean, look at the credits that they're working with. Suddenly, NRG could run away with the game.
3 में कितना बचा बहुत पे
Satchel, bit of a boost up towards
जिससे अपने
trucks
लोग
or some
टूट रहे हैं यहाँ पे मेरे हिसाब से और
on
1 साल
top of the
लगेंगे
perch.
Smoke's down.
अमेरिका और पैसिफिक में मैकेनिकली
Mada,
कौन
he's got
बेटर है
Cryo and EU on
ऐसा
the
नहीं
other
है यार
side. So I
दोनों
was
का
talking
प्ले
about
स्टाइल
Cryo
अलग है
potentially playing for the B long orb.
तब तक ये लोग इन्फो
Might wanna
लेके
make a play for
प्लांट
this one.
वांट करते हैं और फाइट लेते हैं तब तक पैसिफिक के 2 गेम खत्म हो जाते हैं समझ रहे हो
Storms out wide from this spot. Bit of jiggling occurring. Posturing from 100 Thieves.
ये लोग का थोड़ा प्रॉपर वैलेंट वाला है पैसिफिक वाला थोड़ा chaos वैलेंट वाला है
Thieves trying to take control of it. Cryo is one away from the ult. Nade rebounds.
You have to
Pushes
be
him back.
You have to be a little bit worried about a showers crunch here too.
He's currently not in control of this one. Mada trying to go for that repeat. Prowler to assist.
Smoke's
He's
down.
pushed him back.
And this is all just a play for Cryo to be able to get his ult up, I think.
Yeah, dimensional
अभी
drift.
$200 उड़ा दिए लास्ट
Here.
आप लाइव नहीं थे तो मुझे क्या पता आप लाइव आ जाओगे
Himself into
अब
a
2
one
दिन
and
बाद
done
चले
against a
आएगी
Eurovolt. I mean, that could go very wrong. The question is, does Cryo even
मैं
bother clearing that
24/7
spot?
लाइव रहता हूँ
Miles away from where he's going to be popping out through showers.
It's not me, it's my AI.
Be onto these A-Shore players, I
30
think.
seconds
Somno,
Cricket.
high-low setup, he spotted the players anyway. Dropping down, out into the open. Mana is cutting it up close! Overwhelmed! Swarmed by the players, up through the back as well, Shorty! Cryo turns Brock into mincemeat. Sommer's there. Able to respond, but he's now going to try and hold this one back. And there's a player in
W?
the face. What is that? A jump spot. Not going his way, but the timing is poor. Kess.
Oh, Scuba nearly had the chance to be able to
मार
win that
सकता
round. But 100
था
Thieves clutch
अबे
it.
हार्ड वाला शॉट मार रहे
Final
इजी वाला
moments.
नहीं मार रहे कैसे
Again, Kess comes up big for them. 18 kills. There was some chaos happening there. The ult into the backside as well to stop rotators coming through.
Bro
Husner alone, and you see a little bit of relief there, perhaps.
God bullet
NRG immediately take a time out of their own. The economy's not broken. I mean, we were looking at the credits before they went into that round, but it's not pretty
तुम लोग खेल
either.
सकते हो
And the ults still are not really yet online.
लास्ट 2 दिन अपने वर्जन के प्लेयर्स ने मुझे लूट लिया
100 Thieves now up to map
5
point.
से लगे हाँ क्या अच्छे हैं क्या प्लेयर्स
Bonko had his time.
मैं
to
अभी तक नहीं
inject
देखा
one of the
एफीएक्स के प्लेयर्स को देखा
Time out
मैंने
of their
वर्जन
own.
के प्लेयर्स को नहीं देखा
With
मैं
more extra time on top of it.
टाइम ही नहीं मिलता है पूरा टाइम तो यहाँ पे गाड़ देता हूँ
Seconds.
Yeah, when a weaponry is poor, you need an idea. You need something.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't have the kind of insight
ये
as to whether
कल
Bonko's going to be giving them
जी वाला सीन हो
a
गया
set strat to run in this kind of moment. As somebody like that's what I would expect a coach like Chet to do. Who
Alistair,
NRG have
आपको
worked with
snacks
before.
भाई ने
Or whether
वापस
it's to
दिया
do
क्या?
more with adjusting the strategy.
हो गया?
Like, hey, we need to be, you know,
आपके
if
मुंह
they go
में
and
कुछ
pressure
है
the
जो
showers,
आप
let's make
हेडफोन
sure
नहीं
we're
डाल पा रहे
crunching
हो
on
कान
them.
में
If they fight B long, let's
कुछ
make sure we're
connection नहीं है
really
लेकिन
clear.
वाला
You know,
है।
those kind of strategic adjustments that aren't necessarily set plays. There's double judge in this round. Two.
Second thoughts.
बजट का एक
Maybe not
मेंबरशिप
that
रख
Scuba's
दो
replaced it with a Spectre.
गरीब दोस्त के लिए सिंपल बात है
Rock is
अगर आप 50 अफोर्ड
Bit
कर
of danger
सकते हो
though, perhaps, over
3
here
महीने में
towards
एक बार
Hookah.
मेंबरशिप लो
But a slow beginning from 100 Thieves, respecting
Mother.
NRG.
Mada, very aggro. Few bullets, warning shots. Trying to push 100
इलेक्ट्रिक
Thieves
उनके
away.
साथ किलो 200 रुपए मेरे तरफ से
Still that slow
वो
default
रेडी है
spread out.
कौन सा
here.
एफएक्स
Thieves,
के वॉरजोन वॉरजोन तो इंस्टॉल्ड ही नहीं हुआ एफएक्स खेल सकते
Really slow.
Yeah, really quite
रेस
slow.
बेटिंग
They're
यू
looking for a trap player.
मैं
expecting
नहीं
it
होता रेस
potentially.
पे
Decided a timeout.
मैं
Even
उल्टा
though
हाथी आपको दे दूंगा
shoulder
समझ
peeks
रहा
out, gives Xander that perfect
There.
timing. Wasn't the
गुस्सा नहीं आता
cleanest
मेरे
kill,
को
but kill nevertheless.
Wasn't the cleanest movement though either.
Where are you?
To NRG's credit, they're not immediately scattering and losing their heads here, but they're slowly looking to regain some information towards short, trying to figure out where 100 Thieves are gathering for the hit.
वॉरजोन ठीक है
Pushed up,
$200
just
के लिए
slowly
मैं बिक गया
tiptoeing into the line of sight.
करते हैं,
Kess
plan
Conley
करते हैं।
now backs himself out. Could be the perfect timing.
100 Thieves are going into Brock. Brock has the judge.
And this could be disastrous right now. Nice script, but exactly what NRG really needed. It's an orbital strike forwards. Asuna is gone and from behind. They strike. EU puts two of them into the grave. One left to really stand against here. Gonna sidestep around that with a snake bite forwards. Prowler from the side. Scuba is there. Xander to follow up, and Grind
Hello?
delivers the final blow.
कैसे?
A map for 100 Thieves. One that they'd been comfortable on in the past, but we weren't sure what we were going to get today.
Hello?
Kess up towards the top of the scoreboard. In fact, at the top, 18 and 15. The new addition to 100 Thieves gets them across the line in some really critical rounds. But NRG definitely made a go of that. Considering it was a 9-3 half, we didn't have much value on their attack side at all.
कैसे last round दिखा जरा?
Thieves sweat there. It's so difficult to know
Yeah,
what the hell we're going to get from this series, especially with the decider being Corrode.
Yeah, we don't know.
But
We really
maybe
don't know.
a bit more comfortable territory as Sunset coming up. Nobody knows anything though here.
No, we really don't. NRG could have been putting a lot of eggs into that basket, but we'll find out on the other side of this. We'll be back.
You chill your days. अभी करोड़ ना हाँ. गरम फुल है गेम प्ले का almost. इतना अच्छा अल्ट, लैंग्वेज, खुद का कंट्रोल सब था. कैसे हार गए बे? कुछ समझा ही नहीं. जैसे सनसेट फिर करोड़ क्या आता है? रेड ने 2 को लिया फिर भी भाई 2 को लिया फिर भी
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in roll. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my people stand tall. You know the deal, I will give it my all. Underrepresented on the move. Really wanna start me, let me through. Take a risk, take a ride with me. Wanna flip a society. Underdog overlooked.
बिम्बा आप बाप बनने का कब सोच रहे हो?
Take a risk, take a ride with me.
सच्ची बोलो.
On the edge, looking down from a cliff.
राइट भाई सच्ची बोलूं मैं बाप बनने का कब सोच रहा हूँ. मगर से हटकर मैं रोज सोचता हूँ कि मैं तेरा पापा कब बनूंगा. That's a good one. चले क्या? Expected a better reply. तेरे पेरेंट्स भी बेटर तो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे रहेंगे ना? हाँ? चैट में रात के 3 बजे बाप कब बनने का सोच रहे लिख रहे हो. बात सुनने की छठी गांड. गांव में हाथी का लाड. कहाँ पे डालूं मैं चाय? कब किधर है? तेरा. ए मेंबरशिप कैंसिल मत करना लाइट भाई. अपन ऐसा लड़ेंगे ठीक है? लव यू.
Here with the coach of 100 Thieves, Zix. Now, Zix, we love 100 Thieves Bind. It's a classic. We know it. We love it. We trust it. Something I want to ask you is about Xander calling, because you said about Xander calling there'd be more flexible stuff, but he would be the main caller. He hasn't called in years, like literal years. I want to talk to you about what you saw that you loved from Xander on map 1 and what he's going to take to map 2 as a leader for this team to make this a clean 2-0.
I think it's like interesting because his calling style is like largely from the calling that he did on like M80 or like past teams that he's been on. So it's like I think people don't really understand fully the amount of changes we're definitely going through right now because it's Xander does straight up have a different calling style to Boosty. But it's definitely good. It's been solid. I mean, obviously attack half we ended up getting bonus along with losing our pistol immediately. So not really his fault. I would say a lot of that just comes down to stuff that we can fix over time. And definitely think that he adapted well throughout the half. Had a few timeouts to just talk with him, give him some time to think about it. But yeah, overall, very solid.
Well, best luck on map 2.
And 100 Thieves looking good as they start things off here against NRG 1-0, getting their map pick win on Bind. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy along with Alexis as well as Doug. And well, let's just jump right into this here because one of the things we were highlighting early on here was how the rookies are going to be performing in this one. And you know what, Alexis, I'll definitely say that it felt like they were in the first half maybe a little slower. Second half, certainly carrying their weight.
Yeah, they definitely had a slower start. Not super bad, but a slow start. And I feel like maybe that's just them getting on stage and feeling it out and getting used to the stage setups. But towards the end of the half, I think they might have both been top ranking. They were both doing really well.
Yeah, we were seeing a lot of great plays across the board, Doug, from the rookies here. But it does feel like they're easing into this one, like what we were talking about just now.
Yeah, a little bit of adjustment period as you would expect at the beginning. I think Kess in particular had some spectacular rounds in the second half just when it felt like NRG was starting to claw back into it and they had a snowball going. There were a couple of rounds that were 1v2s, 1v3s that he was able to put up to close the round for NRG, or for 100 Thieves, excuse me, and that obviously works out quite nicely when you're up 9-3 at half and you only need to win a couple to close out a map.
Yeah, but what is also great too is when you have your reliable hands also stepping up and just giving you the wins where you need it, Doug. And that's essentially where EU and Xander kind of come into the fold here, showing why there's such forces to be reckoned with, especially now with Xander, as we heard from Coach Zix, in that role now as the IGL.
Yeah, I think EU in particular really stood out to me, and I think he's a player who I've just always really appreciated watching. And Lexi, I'm sure you'd share that sentiment. I think he is just such a good player, and he individually stood out to me. And he and obviously Xander played very well, but EU was the star for me.
Like we were saying in the first half, I feel like the rookies had a slow start, but EU and Xander were the ones farming and getting those multi-kills to really set them up for the second half.
Yeah, and it really does feel like that reliability is certainly going to be a thing that 100 Thieves are going to be looking to lean on as we get ready for Sunset, which is going to be map number 2. We'll talk about that in just a second, but for now, let's hear what the coach of NRG has to say as Coach Bonker standing by with Elizabeth before map 2.
You're the coach of NRG, Bonkart. Now, something I want to ask you is you lost the 100 Thieves map pick of Bind. What is Ethan's calling like going to be for your map pick? Because this is the first time you worked with Ethan as the main caller. So how have you worked with him? What is it going to be?
I definitely think on Bind, we started off a little bit slow on attack. They were playing passive and we just need to take map space way faster. So I think on Sunset now, it's going to be more aggressive but still controlled. He is a very routine and disciplined caller when it comes to in-game, so yeah, a lot more aggression in the defaults.
Excited to see it. Best of luck.
All right, well, we'll see how NRG look to force this map 3. For now, though, let's send it back over to your caster. See if this one goes the distance. Here's Brendan Sideshow.
It's time to find out, really, as well. Before Sunset, I think, for a bit of a bounce back from NRG, because it was slow going, to be honest. It was, one of the things I noticed, I think, when Ethan last took up the reins of calling for his squad.
Yes, he is. I mean, Bonkar's words were disciplined, very methodical, but that can tend towards being quite slow. Yeah, like that on Bind as well. But I think they've got to increase the tempo a little bit. I do like that Bonkar recognize that and recognizes that they need to speed up slightly. And here's the comp that they're going to be running with. So NRG taking a page out of Gen G's book. 100 Thieves going for something more along the lines of that double duelist, really focusing on Asna and Cryo, getting big value from their aim and their aggression. So, if we're talking about tempo again, if we're thinking about things in terms of fast and slow, yeah, NRG is going to be a little more slow around the map. But finding those opportunities to be opportunistic, to find the timing and dive on it, You don't always have to be playing fast, but when you're offered an opening, you need to be able to accelerate. And maybe that means the lurkers get a bit quicker. Maybe that means Mada spots an opening and throws out his own stun. Maybe that means you are setting up plays with the grab net. Whatever it is, NRG on their attack side, which they're about to go into, need to find these openings and need to showcase that they can be a great team, capable of getting through to champs on their map pick. Because we've seen 100 Thieves now on comfort territory bind, and they didn't look half bad.
No.
Especially considering the circumstances of not having very much practice and going through all of those changes. They're pretty impressive on bind. So a chance for NRG to respond.
And sending their sights up towards mid here. There's a fight to be taken. Mada thrives in the 1v1. He's going to be gone. That's a paranoia that just sends it, and the 100 Thieves clean it all up. It's a fast going though. Cryo already trying to get ahead of this one, but the grab net! Oh my! Obliterating them still is Brock with that ghost in hand. Two targets were sitting ducks, but it's left it into now a 1v2. And Brock, nowhere to run now. Slow to a crawl. Aston are going to be taking his time with it though. Kess can't really join up and link up with the fight. No reason to overplay your hands too much here, and double tap with discipline. It's 100 Thieves. Another pistol round win.
Viewing that round through the lens of the tempo and the pace again. NRG went for a bit of a fast reaction as soon as they got Mada caught in mid. And no disrespect to Mada there. They decided to accelerate, caught people in the grab net, and unfortunately just lost a couple players a bit too early. And got Scuba caught. Scuba didn't anticipate that Asuna could be in spawn on such a fast timing. They're gonna force. They're forcing.
Supporting home. Yaar, Som
yaar. Here from NRG.
Right here. Som ke liye I want
love to get off to a strong start.
One shock
with a pistol.
One shock. There's only one trick that they're going to run into though. Kess still has the other one in his hand.
Cryo. This is aggro. Got a rifle too.
They're not clearing it.
Doesn't even realize that he's up against the eco, but there it is. Reveals it, and he's already out of there. There's a spam into the box. Ripped away. All the way forwards and through. Kess just needs to deny this chance. TP forwards. Seemingly aware of the fact he needs some help, and he needs it now. EU is going to be providing that, supporting it from the side.
Flawless ho gaya.
And a flawless round two. Immediate shutdown of the force.
You've got to be able to play at a decent speed while still not making mistakes like that. Not clearing that situation and giving Cryo a clean two. Because when Cryo takes contact that early, it also just tells the rest of 100 Thieves exactly where everyone is. The rotates are going to be there. The rest of the team's got no chance of winning the 3v5. Big impact already from Cryo.
This goes here.
Who was remarkably good in stage 1. People might have forgotten because it was a while back, but he was on fire.
Bunks bhai, आपके साथ खेलने के लिए किडनी बेचूं या आंख क्या दोनों आंख बेच के फिर कैसे मालूम पड़ेगा मेरे साथ खेल रहे हो?
Forwards again, and they're going to be trying to jump on him. Wasn't a TP, he's a gate crash back to safety, but Kess now has to be the player to hold them back. Stun ricocheting, Kess is ready with that Spectre. And oh my, this guy is lighting them all up. What, get the ace. New to the stage, son. Ace,
ace.
Asuna jumping, weaving, trying to set him up. There you go.
सारे डिबट वाले गार्ड मार रहे सारे.
Couldn't find a more confident way of getting yourself sorted on the tier 1 stage.
बट के अंदर ही जा रहे भाई.
Dude, he looks nice. I mean, the aim, the crosshair placement, it's like snapping onto people's heads. With the ghost out, double headshot of the song. Well, I mean, a fairly easy one at the end there, set up by Asuna, but...
मतलब कितने में से वाला अरे नहीं रे बाबा.
Overhead here, NRG looking to see if they can brush that one off.
Binks में आपके दो favorite agents कौन से वालों में?
Always proactive.
Yeah, well, think about it. This is basically their bonus.
भाई मेरा respect है आपको.
Spectre.
भारी हिम्मत है आपको. सच में.
This is where NRG might think, okay, let's slow things down to catch the aggression, because you know 100 Thieves are going to be reclearing. Trying to catch you, trying to fight you. Paranoia.
Cryo with a flash as well. It's a bit ahead of it here. Som was side by side. He's cleaned up regardless of that. Sander forwards.
Bye. Reaction, bye. Reaction, baap tha bhai.
almost
भाई
got down in the
reaction
process.
बाप का
It's a very
भाई
wide face as the smoke blooms. EU was already in front of most of this. These timings that are being taken, 100
पूरा दिन
Thieves
स्ट्रीम अच्छा वैसा
seemingly one step ahead. Drone forward. EU.
Can anyone tell किसका name Q और Q है?
Here, but Cryo's reposition is excellent. He's going to be earning himself a fight there. Swing from the side. EU shuts down any chance.
करके लोग जीपे कर
But
सकते
round
हैं ना.
going wrong.
100 Thieves are pretty coordinated. I mean, these timings on the trades are actually looking really nice. And the refight, Paranoia thrown through into tiles at the same time as a double swing happens through mid. And NRG aren't ready for it. They're not set up in defensive positions to catch the aggression, and then they can't accelerate as a reaction quickly enough.
Right here.
Ethan, you saw him there. He
Nice,
felt like he had to go
thank
forwards and
you.
just went for a wide swing and died before his teammates were with him.
You need sleep for real, bro.
Double up, top mid. Bit of a high-low occurring. Smokes up. There's your timing. Okay, EU, that's purely raw instinct.
भाई लग गया energy का.
He knows the rough timing of when somebody might be peeking at.
भाई लग गया energy के लग गया.
Yeah, it's a nice play.
Asuna walking forwards. Again, against a
B
weaker buy.
पे Viper lurk
It's risky,
कर
he
नहीं
could hand over
सकता.
a rifle, but he's getting information. But it's all quiet from NRG. They're not giving
एकदम
anything
ही
up.
impossible है. आ गया आवाज.
Scurry though, not sure if that's heard. Asuna looks to be, see if he can tighten that net. Players though in NRG are evacuating, moving around as well. Knives are out, and there's bullets flying forwards, a wall in their face to potentially slow them down.
He's so slippery. He escapes and he plays EU in. Meanwhile, Scuba tries to activate on the lurk. Doesn't get anything done.
Yeah,
These 100 Thieves players are escaping with fractional HP.
Yeah, barely anything here. Cryo steps up, the next one to take that challenge. 5-0.
कोई मर भी नहीं रहा है रे.
Are just unreal right now with the form. It's not even their map pick.
I am worried for NRG. I'd be thinking about attack timeout already, to be
ये
honest.
तो hashtag के साथ लग गए
5-0. And yeah, a couple of those are ecos. But just the way they're playing, it's giving me the bad vibes.
Yeah.
भाई 5-0 में इको कितना राउंड था पता 4.
0 and 5.
पहला पिस्तौल राउंड आ रहे.
Time's ticking.
दूसरा फोर्स
That's going to give
किया.
them another chance to just
वो भी
steady the
इको
ship
जैसे.
themselves.
तीसरा असली का एक हो गया. एक
All
चौथा
overhead
राउंड
here,
बाई किया
NRG.
पांचवा फिर से.
Pacey takeover towards A main.
इसलिए 4 सिर्फ G2 कर
Stop any
सकता है.
deep push out. This is Cryo hard committed. There's a lot to account for here.
Still got that gate crash to escape.
Yeah, but they could be coming from any sort of direction. Drone spots him out. TP's back. He will respect it.
अच्छा ये TP किधर मारा वो
There's a
लोगों को
fast
पता
play
नहीं.
into elbow,
B पे
like
या
you
A पे या
mentioned,
किधर.
trying to catch Xander inside of a grav net. That didn't work. But Som's going to have another one online fairly shortly. And it's only Xander defending A currently.
Dimensional drift over. There's an annihilation. Though Som is going to be waiting, trying to see if he can get that correct timing. Lets it loose. There it is. Wrapped up nice and pretty. We'll see if there's even a chance of being broken out. Xander might just be no longer for this world here because the fight's not going their way. NRG, best chance they've had in a long while. Hunter's Fury. It's in at this point. But it might just be working in their favor. Uncomfortable fights for 100 Thieves to take. Asuna though wins one out with Ethan being dropped. It's brought to a 3v3. Cryo's holding. Steady is the aim with the operator in hand.
तीनों यहाँ पे वो कर रहे
Silent
थे.
jump spots. There's no Q. Gives it up now though. 3 players of 100 Thieves moving forwards. Looking to see if they can dissect most of this one. Gliding forwards again. Asuna is right in his face. Shorty whipped out.
Brock's
Close
timing.
quarters combat. Brock from behind. Needs to find value. There's the one, but the gun's not out. And his players are
Yeah.
second lease on life. They're going to know where Scuba is now, but the damage done. There it is with the snake bite. Buying that time, Asuna.
Time नहीं है.
Oh, there's no time.
The snake
भाई
bite from
क्या?
the taking down Kess. What a ridiculous round. That's what
Hello.
it takes to get NRG on the board, Brent. I mean, that is
everything.
crazy.
Everything.
आपने बोला स्ट्रीम को बंद कर दो. बंदा एडवर्टाइज कैसे आ रही है बंद भाई. जब भी तुम लोग YouTube खोलते हो ना मेरा चैनल खोलते हो तब एक दो बार मतलब जब बंद करके चालू करो तब शायद YouTube देता है. लेकिन एक बार आप स्ट्रीम पे और पूरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तब मेरे को तो लगता है कि मिड
pretty
स्ट्रीम तुम लोग को
unstoppable too.
एड्स
He's
आते हैं.
7-1. He's never getting punished. Nobody from NRG can really stand up to him or stop him. He's weaving through all of their utility. Looking kind of unleashed on Duelist.
Yeah, round like that took Almost everything here. Overdrive from Asuna. Hunter's Fury to supplement and assist. Just putting them into the blender. RG maintain that composure, but again, not aware of that gap and that timing that Xander just jumps on.
They haven't been able to punish 100 Thieves for going aggressive once. Everything that 100 Thieves try is working. Scuba, Brock, they don't even have the health to go for this.
No. Brought down to barely anything. One shot to the chest will really do him.
One enemy remaining.
Xander just aims for the dome instead. Scuba. Gonna be left wondering as well what the hell is going wrong in this map. Trying to stay alive here, but everything being denied. It's 6-1 for 100 Thieves.
Got to hit the panic button, I think.
Yep.
They need some kind of input from the coaches. There's 5 rounds left to play in the half. This one's going to be an eco. And as much as they want a little bit of pace, they're never the ones setting the tempo. No. It's always 100 Thieves. There's always something around the map that the defense is doing. And here we go, attack timeout for NRG.
Mid
gets to talk to the team.
Is a very big problem. Very big.
Insight.
Yeah. State of NRG that we're getting cheers for the timeout, but
yeah,
that's the reality that they are staring at right now. They desperately need some input.
Well, their composition does play slower, right? There's no arguing about that.
What boosted the problem? ऐसा नहीं है.
If your comp plays slower and you're going to let 100 Thieves dictate the pace of the game, you have to at least be able to punish them when they overextend.
Yeah.
And try to draw them into overextending. But at the moment, NRG just can't figure it out. They can't get the read on whether 100 Thieves are going to go aggressive with barrier or if they're going to go for a re-clear. Ethan looks a little
Good morning. They all have same kind of CPUs?
He had a really bad time calling a year ago. And he was hoping to undo that kind of reputation that he built for himself with some good performances here. The defense side of Bind looked pretty good, but thus far that's 1/2 out of 3 where NRG have looked competent.
Really struggling to get it going.
Yeah, this next round is not going to be any different, I would imagine. I mean, if you're looking for an NRG resurgence, Bonkar is going to be putting the focus on round 9.
When that money's a little bit better.
In their PC, they have only Valo.
Asuna, he goes for the jump spot over towards A.
Other games,
they don't hear anything, and so now they're getting ready to go for a mid re-clear instead. He's super active, Asuna. Got to be able to anticipate where he is in order to shut him down.
You're seeing a lot of control given up. Yeah, Outpost market here with the paranoia. That's one hell of an adjustment. EU, who's blind as anything, but just took the shot anyway, and Cryo fills in the gaps alongside him. Now getting a bit of a move on and trying to hunt down the rest of these players. Everyone's surviving. But again, full focus on this round coming up. This is what the timeout was taken for when the money was good.
Looking at the odds, not much that NRG can work an entire round with. You've got a pit to try and utilize, but that's more once you've already got in position.
Yeah.
So what's the game plan?
Why they have different mouse
Scuba's still got his setup
for everyone?
over towards B, but it's just been countered completely by the Cypher. I mean, Kess is just sat on him.
Attitude.
And Scuba can't do a thing. So instead, he's going to put the orb down over towards A and try to get space over there.
Test of the reaction times. That's a misplay. Ethan's just out. Maybe not anticipating the Cryo could be that deep again, but it's mid-control early on. Bread and butter so far, the 100 Thieves.
And Asuna not worried about Scuba's work
first time
at all,
reach
even with the orb down on A.
but
Reads for the orb.
then IGL बना and हम जीत गए आपकी stream से motivation मिलती है love है इसके बाद
going for a bit of a B split.
membership भी मिलती है क्या देखो stream पे
walking up
motivation के साथ
really get for free, which is quite a lot of space.
It is. Watch this trip though.
Love is sickness.
Forwards. I want to really play off of this one here. There's a grab that into the back, and the drone just doesn't quite clear most of the way. Still, plan potentially down here. Scuba full commits towards it. There's a pit down. To make it that much harder. Stuns ricocheting here. Asuna trying to make a go forwards now. That scan! The pit's going to be dropped down. These players got really being caught out into the open. Still, they're going to manage this one with just the guns and weaponry. Moving forwards again, Brock. To Hunter's Fury to see if he can assist the team, but now he's the last one left. When that damage done across the side, here it is, but a shorty in your face. Not much you can do about that.
It's
It's a best case scenario for NRG. They get free through market and manage to put a pit down on site. And yet still 100 Thieves managed to work through on the retake. EU couldn't find more value if he tried.
I mean, Scuba getting scanned is everything as well.
It really
Before
is.
this part in the replay, I mean, if that pits up, it's a different game.
Yeah.
At least in that round.
And Bonkar knows that that was their chance to get back on the board.
Yeah.
At this point, it's kind of chalk. I mean,
yeah, 8-1.
Writing's on the wall here. It have to be something miraculous for this not to be a 2-0 win for 100 Thieves, surely.
बस मैं डायमंड से डिरैंक हो गया, गोल्ड आ गया तेरी स्ट्रीम बहुत सही का.
It's bargain bin buys, scrapped together. NRG trying to make do with whatever they got.
They're so heavily mid
पहली
defaulting.
बार वो लोग को मिड मिला है चैट.
They're never really pressuring
पहली
Arsenal
बार वो
Alexander
लोग
off
को
the
मिड
A
मिला
line.
है.
Crowd's still here. There's a smoke in his face, but he's not scared. Forward, crouched up. And side by side, just drifting past. Ethan, he's right there. Open sight line here with a scan down it. Cryo, smoke dissipates. He's just spotted it. Ethan trying to get a jar with a movement, but that's snappy from Cryo. Instant answer. Arsenal was dropped in that top section of mid, but EU was quick again to fill in the gaps and the pieces. And again, that proactivity is forwards. Brock. It's been delivered a death blow. Cryo just sent him packing to the spectator seat. And Mada and Scuba have got to do it again. Just two of these players with a lot against them here. Doubled up. Scuba answers them. Leaving it down here. There's 100 Thieves. Again, tightening their grip onto the series. Scuba. No! 4 kills and a Red Bull clutch. If that is what it takes,
ये हल्का
he
सा
will
लेकिन
do it.
100 Thieves ने giveaway किया.
They needed a hero. Scuba responds.
How much time break after this
Motionless,
match?
though, at
Pause
the end
and
of
match.
this.
5 to 7 minutes.
Because NRG still find themselves in a massive hole. But he did an incredible job here, and 100 Thieves maybe getting slightly over-eager with that final play. The response from Bonkar, one of relief, I suppose.
Yeah. Coach's worst nightmare, I think, though, if those are the rounds you're winning.
Exactly.
Because it means the game plan has gone wrong.
एक बंदा फंसने वाला था membership के लिए अपने chat में चांस करने पड़ा क्योंकि उसका aura नहीं आ रहा
I'm thinking there's going to be some help for it. That's a Hunter's Fury and a scan across the board. And just trying to jump away, out of the way of it. EU takes out Brook. Som, though.
ये लोग ने एक भी side full HP में देखा है क्या नहीं ना?
Timing, but look at how quick these are already just creeping back in to fill up that space. Let's get the one before the trade is online. Brings it to a 2v3. NRG have chances potentially.
Well, they have to go A.
And Ethan decides to follow Scuba.
क्योंकि Cypher is at
timing.
B. लेकिन वो लोग को पता है
Get
कि
basically
एक ही
anywhere on the
बंदा
map,
B पे.
right? He has the Omen ult to be able to work with. So Scuba is the one that's actually finding the timing up through mid to put pressure on Kess.
That trip.
That kind of gives away where Kess is, though.
Yeah, but Scuba won't be able to step past it.
You break that trip, though, and Ethan might have a timing to activate.
Kess is going to be having his back against the wall, tested again. A spot like this, noise being cut. Waiting for the final few moments. There's a TP. Trying to fake like he could be entering Ethan. Again.
वो लोग चाहते कि Omen Cypher को मारे और Jet rotations काटे.
Kess is down and out. Just jumps on and decapitates Ethan.
Omen ने Cypher को नहीं मारा.
Xander ready with a cleanup. 9-2.
I'm so confused about that. The only advantage that NRG had is that their player positions were unknown, and yet they tap the plant and break the trip at the exact same time, telling 100 Thieves exactly where they both are.
Yeah.
A strange way of playing that. Down 9-2. Desperation time. A 9-3 half was almost recovered on Bind, but it ended up not being enough. And that's the best case scenario here for NRG.
Technically देखा जाए 10-1 for 100 Thieves.
4 stingers. Som's ult, I suppose, to work with.
Energy is cooked हो गया बे तो.
High watch as well, if that's what gets you going.
Pings top mid, trying to go for a bit of a squeeze, I think, over towards A. And there it is. Okay, rifles in the hands of these players. Mada's got it. Annihilation ready to be let loose. As soon as they see some signs of life, Cryo's been cleared. Mada, he's forwards, man. Tip of the spear for this team. Not just for show, still. Asana is here, that stun connects. And adjustment of the aim is beautiful. Sublime work! Asana just denying any chance, denying any opportunity. Him and Xander side by side. Puts it at 10-2 at the half.
I really believe Asuna could have had the ace there. I think Xander literally could have given it to him, but all good. Make sure that you secure it 10-2. Asuna's been phenomenal, honestly. I don't think I've put enough respect on this guy now that we're heading into a double duelist meta. He's running the game.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, entirely unexpected from where we were standing at the beginning of the day, but 100 Thieves are on the verge of eliminating, well, not eliminating, I should say, but just at least taking the win from NRG. We're not quite in tournament formats yet.
Who gives you wings?
तुम्हें पता है वो लोग का प्लान भी था बी जाने का, लेकिन वो वॉल की वजह से वो लोग गए नहीं. तुम लोग चलो एंगेजमेंट को या चीजें जी ऐसे मैं बात करता हूँ F1 मूवी देखो मजा आएगा. नहीं.
Just make it loud.
We're back to it again here at the halftime. Really, I mean, it goes without saying, quite an important pistol round for NRG when they're sitting at 10-2 on their map pick.
Good for insane,
and, you know, so early days in this tournament we're playing, and Josh is just, you know, it's game
plan
it's very rough. They were able to win the pistol on bind, and then they won the bonus on bind, and then they still weren't able actually to push it over the line. Got to a 13-10 victory.
Because you can have to छोड़ दो mid.
NRG would need pistol, bonus, and so much more to
Main
make
ये
us
कि
believers
Yoru
here.
और
It's been
Neon
a
के साथ है
pretty
ना,
dismal game from them.
fast और unexpected भी हो जाता है. वो timing match
of
नहीं
the
कर
entire
सकते.
match
तुम
so
लोग
far,
कितना भी
where
screens
NRG have
करोगे
looked
ना,
awake.
वो सब timing तुम लोग match नहीं कर सकते. ये दो
Theory should have more practice, more time.
100 Thieves going to be ready to meet that firing line. It's a paranoia off the back of that contact. Everybody blind. Does anything matter? Goodness me, it's what he needed.
It's the same as bind.
Firepower, explosive, and just catching onto the tail of Xander. There he is, double duck, tip tap from Kess, trying to really reclaim a bit of composure towards the end, but it is a pistol round win for NRG. The first step of what we needed to see in the master plan.
So similar. I mean, again, both teams having a big brawl, NRG being the ones to initiate, to actually force the tempo, and Mada getting a bunch of kills. That's exactly how they won their pistol on bind. And then they were able to convert the bonus. I do like the way that this can play on the defense side. They looked a lot better on bind defense. They looked like they had more ideas, more setups. So they're gonna have to show it. They're gonna have to keep it up.
Ram that off the rip. Make sure that there's no quick follow-up on. Everybody trying to grab up that orb. That ball is going to be a bit of a problem, Brock. Aim labs moment. Walked up one, yeah. Asuna is forwards, but again, he's got backup, so alongside Ethan, there should be no worries.
Meanwhile, the rest of 100 Thieves have blown their trumpets and taken down Jericho. The wall took forever to break.
1, 2, 3, somebody.
Just the classics, and they're going to be meeting their match here. Brock with the Guardian. Shuts it down, only one player going down, so one of the best case scenarios really for NRG, even denying the fact that 100 Thieves couldn't really go for any ult orb. So
yeah,
thinking about the long con here, they're definitely doing the right motion.
NRG day by day गंदा खेल रही है, ऐसा नहीं कि
and they need to win this one.
दूसरा team improve हो रहा है.
It's a pretty decent idea for Mada to force up into this round. You see he's got 0 credits. I mean, same as Brock forces. I think this is a must-win round. So like you might as well be getting better weaponry into it. You've got to break 100 Thieves' economy to have any chance of coming back in. How do 100 Thieves set up their attack rounds? Much more focused on taking extremity control rather than defaulting towards mid. It's
ये लोग
just
देखो
Kess
mid
who's
info
throwing
कैसे ले
his
रहे हैं सिर्फ कैम
cam in mid, just making
कुछ
sure
नहीं डालेगा
in case
जरूरत,
NRG
सिर्फ
do
कैम
something aggressive. But 100 Thieves are focused on going towards B. At
कोई
least
से नहीं
early
फिर
on.
से कैम ऑन ऑफ करेगा देखिएगा कोई है कैम ऑन कैम ऑफ
Harder to play against the deadlock.
लेकिन ये चीज डेडलॉक नहीं कर सकते
Possibly, but also Kess was getting huge value by just staying on B on defense and making sure the Viper alert couldn't do anything. It's this position from Mada that could end up being really important. Asna, Xander were playing in these kind of spots and just got so much info, so much value. Now 100 Thieves come and try to drone them away.
Okay, drone is a stun going to be used. Mada is going to get jumped on here, but a paranoia does going to be used pound for pound. Ethan puts a stop to it, stalls out 100 Thieves. Now he's going to be walking most of the way. But are they going to expect this one here to bait and switch Ethan? Tucked tight. All going to be picked up. That's a double face in the end. And Mada, he baits him intentionally. He's going to make a big play from this moment. Santa just tears his head off, and Kess on the other side of the map, just making short work. Rock out wide. No chance against that many adversaries. 100 Thieves have found that 11th.
There's a lot you can say about the ideas and the macro between these two teams, but also when it just comes down to individuals,
I think
100 Thieves have just been better in spots like that. And you see Ethan steps up against two, and he just can't get it done. Can't wrangle the rifle down onto somebody's head.
सब बराबर था स्टन करके ड्रोन तोड़ा इनफोकट किया ब्लाइंड किया डिले किया सोवा आ गया सब बराबर किया लेकिन उसके
Both of these
बाद
squads have got big firepower upgrades.
वो लोग ऐसे जगह पे फाइट
I think that's one of the things that leaps off the page when you see the addition of Scuba, the addition of Kess. But actually, in terms of who's shooting today, it is 100 Thieves.
Yeah, coming out of gates with something to prove, I think. A lot of doubt, obviously, circling around 100 Thieves. You can't blame the people who've been saying that, I think, because the... listen, dropping your IGL without too much notice down to the bench.
एनर्जी ऐसे कभी नहीं जीतेगा इस सीरीज हारते तो 3 चेंजेस टाइम नहीं देती
It was really rough, actually, from Ethan. It makes me think that he's, you know, one of the reasons that IGLs do tend to play worse is that when your brain is trying to think about the minimap, the macro, and whether you should be calling your team to re-clear or whether you should be to rotate or whatever, it takes your mind away from how should I be playing this situation with my gun to get the most impact. Whether that's with your gun, your positioning, whatever. But the thinking about the macro takes your attention away from the micro of actually playing. And I think you're really seeing it here from Ethan.
नया प्लेयर हो पुराना प्लेयर हो
Sam's another player though that
कितने सारे डिबर्ट्स वाले आके मार के जाते हैं
very minimal impact in this game,
18
whereas
सालों का
he
फर्स्ट
was
टाइम ऑन स्टेज मार के जाते हैं
key player and a star for them earlier this year.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be very hard for NRG to win if you see Som towards the bottom of the scoreboard. But it's weird to see him playing the deadlock in the first place, actually. Not something that we've really talked too much about in this map. But both of those players
Binks और कौन सी गेम खेलते हो वैलो के अलावा फिलहाल तो मैं एल्डन रिंग खेल रहा हूं जो कि इतना अच्छा गेम नहीं है और डेल्टा फोर्स खेल रहा हूं जो कि इतना अच्छा गेम नहीं है
from NRG because at this point it does need to be
और वैलो खेल रहा हूं जो सबसे पापेस्ट गेम है पापेस्ट
point saving your money. You get a proper full buy going. 100 Thieves a few steps away from being able to take this match in a 2-0.
And a dominant 2-0, really.
Yeah, which is absurd, really.
अभी टाइम आउट लेके क्या फायदा
होलो that we kind of set at the beginning of the day.
ये लोग भी कर सकते हैं
The pressure down towards B mains.
10 के टाइम PC सेन लाता है क्या?
Deep push coming or occurring from NRG. Wants to hold that A main space.
10 के टाइम PC सेन लाता है.
And the more noise that you make in B main, the more difficult you make it for someone to choose the timing to use the wall. It's hard for this competition to go for a B clear as well. 100 Thieves calling a lot of these B early into a late A push.
Nothing in front of CSGO?
Sorry. EU still with the drone to push Mada away.
Oh, he was given a chance, potentially, to see if he could tip the scales in his team's favor, but blink of an eye, he's gone here, and this is it. Go button's hit for 100 Thieves.
It's got to be on Ethan.
Slight pause in through elbow, making it feel like it could be going in a different spot as well, but it's still making a noise. 100 Thieves going to be going here. Ethan's got a little bit of help, but Brock's only got a stinger towards the back here. He steps forwards anyway, and he meets the clone. Eats it up though, and still trying to see if they can land these shots. NRG flooding in to the defense of the IGL. And the TP pivot, Xander, he had that spike in hand, he cancels. He's pulled the players away. They're full rotating, it's a full committal, even committed his own ult over towards B. What a play from Xander.
What a sick play.
And a sight open.
10 seconds left.
Caution played, of course, at the beginning, but cleared out enough to get this plant committed in a 2v3.
Bro, yeah, it's a triple flank.
Has given his team a lifeline.
Question is, do they read the flank? All three players coming from this direction is
Triple
weird.
flank is too much. Too much.
NRG just ensuring that they do not let this opportunity slip. It's a
Triple
player
elbow is even too much.
situation.
What a round it would be, though, for 100 Thieves.
Dart gives a bit of peace of mind. At this point, got to get expecting at least this is the direction it's going in, and the crosshair placement is perfect. Xander just still crouched down, ready to pounce, ready to jump on him. Side by side, blink of an eye. It's just left down to Ethan with only the classic. A four-piece from Santa. An unreal plays from him. Broke the ankles of NRG.
What a sick round, man. What a sick round. And you're looking at both of the callers kind of newly stepping up with IGLing experience in the past, with experience playing smokes in the past as well, and a gap between them. I mean, the Xander impact has been spectacular. He's fragging, and he's also bending their brains.
Yeah. One more round will do it for 100 Thieves. Madder feeling like he has to take risks. Matters into his own hands. He's supported with the util, though the paranoia sweeps. Some supplements, at least for the grav net's going to be removed almost instantaneously here, and 100 Thieves moving in different directions. Asuna is very much alone doing this here, but Matters hard committed. He needs a bit more for his troubles. Gets the one, backs himself out. A stun is good. Ricochets. Spam against the wall here. 100 Thieves having to fight tooth and nail just for a bit of this space.
Asuna can now activate with the information from the Cypher ult.
Yeah, it's going to be revealing quite a lot. Popping these players out into the open. Matter was definitely going to be squeezed. Ethan, quick reposition, but he's stunned up anyway. Out towards the back and has a glide and a slide. Hunter's Fury is late to the party. Meant to try and help out and relieve that pressure that Ethan was feeling, but damage done. Scuba having to clean up. Dropped down to 5 health though.
Cross भी नहीं कर सकता.
How much you can do from this spot, especially with the off angle that EU's playing in, and now they know where Brock is. Quick pivot, quick rotation, but this is it. Surely Brock has got to do it with just a Guardian, just to stay alive, just to keep the team active in a double face. 100 Thieves, shock us all.
They wipe NRG away. Not even a struggle on NRG's map pick of Sunset. 100 Thieves going into this, kind of taking us to unexpected territory. Bind and Corrode, the two new maps in the pool for two teams that haven't had much chance to practice on them recently. But showcasing from 100 Thieves today that on old comfort territory of Bind, and stuff that they've played recently as well on Sunset, they are just a cut above.
It's a statement.
Really, domination
one of these teams was looking to put their best foot forward for stage 2, realistically, and it's 100 Thieves who have come out on top. Early on in the groups, and it's going to make potentially a massive difference to their chances.
Yeah,
they
needed to make a gamble. That's what Zik was saying, right? They felt like they had to take the risk.
I feel every other team deserves.
If they were going to go all the way, it's going
to
be a low percentage chance of them making it to champs no matter what, but you might as well take a risk and see if it pays off. My God, it paid off
to our two legends.
Truly did.
मेरे दो गोटेश लोग.
Filled in remarkably, playing smokes, and then Senti. He's mostly known as an initiator player, but he's flexed around and filled the gaps.
फिर दो भाई दोनों तबाही करके.
He didn't have to be the star of the show. You look at like his fragging and it was good. I mean, the ace was sick. But in terms of who was actually like driving the team, I would give a huge amount of credit to Asuna. Because the tempo, the plays, the response that he's getting into, and the recalls, the reclears that are being called, a lot of those were led, tip of the spear, by Asuna.
Yep. Setting that tempo forwards.
We'll
say no catch. I mean, it's giving easy. It's giving easy, man. There's a lot of expectations to put on a new player's shoulders when asking them to off-roll stuff, but
वहाँ पे सब कुछ अचीव कर लिया था रे. मतलब मेरे को वहाँ पे esports का कुछ सीन नहीं था. It was not much more fun to play because of cheaters. बहुत बहुत ज्यादा थे, बहुत ज्यादा, बहुत ज्यादा। ऐसे ऐसे चीटर्स थे उसमें कि तू स्पॉन होएगा ना, तू स्पॉन, तू बेस में 5 जन के जगह पे 6 जन दिखाई देंगे तेरे को स्पॉन पे। समझ रहे हो? मतलब तुम लोग सोचो 5-5 गेम में 6v4 ऐसे दिखाई देगा। पिन बॉटिंग तो अलग, वो तो अलग, चलो उसमें एटलीस्ट 5 सेकंड तुम लोग को सांस मिलता है कि तुम लोग बेस से निकलो। बस उसमें ऐसा ऐसा लेवल का था, ऐसा ऐसा लेवल का था कि तुम लोग यहाँ के एग्जाम्पल से मार्शल से तुम लोग ओडिन फायर कर रहे हो दर करके, ऐसा ऐसा लेवल के चीट्स थे भाई। हाँ, गलत था भाई, गलत। और हर 2 दिन में वो होता था, मम्मी और बहन को प्रणाम वहां पे। हर 2 दिन में, ऑलमोस्ट हर दिन फुल रिस्पेक्ट माँ बहन को, फुल। इतना कभी कभी इतना रिस्पेक्ट देते थे कि हम लोग को भी रिटर्न में देना पड़ता था रिस्पेक्ट। हाँ, तुम क्या रिस्पेक्ट दे लो, ये लो रिटर्न, रिटर्न गिफ्ट। और उसमें टॉप लेवल तो मैं पहुंच गया था, तो फिर बंद कर दिया, बोर हो गया भाई। मैप वैप आ रहे थे लेकिन सेम ही था, लाइनअप डालो पिक करो, लाइनअप डालो पिक करो, नेड करो, लाइनअप डालो पिक करो, एक किताब भाई, बोर हो गया था। इससे अच्छा तो मेरे को उसमें मजा आया था खेलने को, डोटा 2। ये से ज्यादा मेरे को डोटा 2 में मजा आया था। बहुत कॉम्प्लेक्स गेम था, बहुत फन था, सब कुछ था। दोनों मिलके उठाया जाए क्या वैलो लाइनअप? एक्सक्यूज मी, सेन जीता तो 30 गिफ्टेड, लव यू। डोटा का सीन डेड हो गया सडनली। मेजोरिटी लोगों को सीन से फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता था रे, लोग खुद के लिए खेलते थे, एंजॉयमेंट के लिए खेलते थे और टाइम गुजरता था, पता है। लोग कोई भी टूर्नामेंट रहेगा ना, कॉलेज टूर्नामेंट, कैफे टूर्नामेंट, लोग ऐसे खेलने के लिए जाते थे, मजे के लिए। कोई ऐसा नहीं सोचा था कि भाई सीन बड़ा होना चाहिए, ये करेंगे वो करेंगे, ऐसा बहुत कम सोचते थे। वो देखने को मजा आता था भाई, टूर्नामेंट फॉलो करने को फुल फॉलो करता था मैं, बाद में बंद कर दिया। एक बार मेरे सारे लेजेंड्स लोग चले गए ना वहां से, डंडी हो गया, बुलडॉग हो गया, फिर वो कौन था, इन्वोकर प्रो, ऐसा बहुत सारे लेजेंड्स लोग निकल गए, नए नए लोग आने लग गए। फिर बाद में छोड़ दिया मैंने, कि फिर बाद में वैलो भी आ गया, फिर छोड़ दिया। वैलो का टूर्नामेंट क्लोज टू बैट बट एटलीस्ट नो चीट्स। अरे चीट्स रहेगा तो भी ये लोग गांड ही मार देते भाई। कोई ऐसा नहीं है कि घूमता रहता, राइट वाले गांड ही मारते, पूरा आईपी के गांड मार देते। वैलो हैव बीन प्लेइंग सिंस बेटा, नहीं नहीं नहीं, प्रॉपर लॉन्च के बाद। बेटा का जमाना ये तो बोल सकते हैं, बाप गेम था, बाप गेम। डेड हो गया कॉज लीग ऑफ लेजेंड मस्त गेम है। लीग ऑफ लेजेंड तो चला ही नहीं है इंडिया में, कौन सा मस्त गेम था, आया ही नहीं है, चला ही नहीं है, हुआ ही नहीं है कुछ लॉल का भाई। इधर इधर 2 गेम 3 गेम बहुत फेमस था इंडिया में, 3 गेम बहुत फेमस था और बहुत बाप था। एक था बहुत पहले रैग्नारॉक करके, सब लोग खेलते थे, सब लोग, मतलब ओ फक, वैसा गेम तो आज तक किसने नहीं बनाया, आज तक, रैग्नारॉक करके। फिर एक था A3 इंडिया करके, A3 हिल, वो भी ओ फक, और फिर Dota 2। ये 3 गेम ऐसा था ना, रैग्नारॉक ऑनलाइन सबसे पहला वाला। पबजी तो था भी नहीं तभी। हीरोज ऑफ न्यू वर्ल्ड जितना नहीं चलता था। क्वेक 3-4 तो टाइम पास गेम्स था यार। टाइम कंज्यूमिंग गेम जो रहता ना, जो मैच तुम लोग 8-8 10-10 घंटा खेलोगे और तुम लोग बोर नहीं होगे, वो 3 गेम था। कोई भी तुम्हारा पुराना कैफे ओनर रहेगा ना, उनको पूछो ये गेम्स, वो लोग का अकाउंट भी आज तक रहेगा, खेलते भी रहेंगे आज तक। स्पेशली E3 बहुत लोग खेलते थे। वर्ल्ड का बोला था सीन लेवल में कम हो गया, उसका डिमांड टू हाई पे वेरी हाई, लेकिन लॉल और डोटा वाज कंपटीटर्स। डोटा का प्राइस हाईएस्ट था वर्ल्ड में, और लॉल का व्यूअर्स हाईएस्ट था वर्ल्ड में। दोनों अपने अपने जगह पे बाप गेम्स, लेकिन लॉल इसलिए चल रहा है क्योंकि बेकर ऐसा बंदा है जो रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहा है भाई। सीएस को भी काफी सीखता, सीएस को सीन कभी था जब भी ट्रेडिंग होता था, उसका सीएस को लॉन्च करके एक साइट था, जब भी वो सीन था ना, तब सीन बड़ा हो गया था इंडिया में। कि सब लोग वो नहीं करते थे, केस वेस ओपन करके गैम्बलिंग वो सब नहीं करते थे, लोग ट्रेडिंग करते थे प्रॉपर। वैसा वाला सीन था, बहुत बहुत खतरनाक सीन था। फिर वो साइट बंद हो गया, चीटर्स का भी वो लोग ने कुछ नहीं किया। उसके बाद एक लेजेंडरी बंदा भी आ गया अपने सीन में, 4 सेकंड बाय अपने, तो एक साथ फ्रेंच किस मिल गया। Why, frankly asking to me on this, what are the plans of streamer these days after retirement from YT? कुछ नहीं है, मतलब ये चीज तो मैं सोचता भी नहीं हूँ कि मैं YT स्ट्रीमिंग खुद के लिए करता था, तो एज अ जॉब या सोर्स ऑफ इनकम नहीं सोचा था। सोर्स ऑफ इनकम अभी हो गया, मिल रहा है, वो तो प्यार है लोगों का, लेकिन रिटायर मेरे को नहीं लगता मैं होऊंगा यार। मतलब मेरे पास इतना अभी पैसा है कि चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए, सर पे एक छत रहेगा, बारिश होएगा तो एक छतरी रहेगी, तो शॉर्ट है। इसमें गेमर्स कम हो गए, लेकिन स्पोर्ट्स आज भी ऑन टॉप है, बाहर अपने इधर नहीं। 50 साल तक मेरा गोट वाईटी पे हमें बिंदास एंटरटेन करेगा, मैं तो हूँ भाई। जब तक मेरे को कुछ हो नहीं जाता था, तब तक मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा, सिंपल। फ्रीक्वेंसी कम होगी ना स्ट्रीम्स की, दिन में एक बार तो कर ही लूंगा, एक बार करने में क्या है।
Now, boys, you are facing each other once again. The classic North American rivalry. I want us to play nice, you know, keep it chill. But what is one thing you have to prepare for when you guys face each other? I'm gonna start with you, Jordan Montgomery.
I mean, they have a new guy on the block now, Baby Bay. And when I first started playing Valorant, Baby Bay would farm me 24/7 every time I played a tournament. So now it's only, you know, it's I feel like it's a Cinderella story that I get to be his first loss on the stage. Yeah.
What?
So you know.
Countering it. I'm gonna counter this. This deflection actually. We're terrible. We're playing with the sub.
Okay.
मैं यहाँ यूरोप में
for
देखता हूँ
Sentinels, we
गेमिंग
gotta
इंडस्ट्री
prepare
को बहुत वैल्यू
pretty
है।
hard. You know, they're one of the best teams. They own us. They have 2
Nowadays,
international
I can
trophies.
see
We
that
don't
in
have
India.
any.
Obviously,
So,
grow कर रहा है भाई।
I'm expecting to lose
Gaming
today.
scene यहाँ पे
But I'm expecting him to also
grow
get
कर रहे,
farmed,
टेंशन मत लो।
Would you guys like to shake hands? Best of luck. A hug, maybe?
प्रॉब्लम नहीं 5 साल लगे 10 साल लगे
Oh.
चूतिया हो क्या भाई
Oh, wow. What happened here? The last part there. Oh, man. But look, good news for G2, as we've talked about a few times here. No matter what happens in this stage, they are set up and ready to go for playoffs here. But you did hear from Trent in that video. He was saying, like, look, it doesn't matter. Like, the job's still not done. Still got to put the work in.
Yeah, for as much as their rest of the year is solved and done for, I was talking to a couple of the guys backstage. They're competitors, man.
Yeah.
They're competitors through and through. It doesn't matter if they already know they're going to Paris. Like, they want to win week in and week out, and that's one of my favorite things about this team.
Yeah, even with the sub, this is like the best environment for them to just have some fun and let loose and kind of lean into their just pure mechanics in this matchup.
Yeah, but something that you had noted, and I think it's worth pointing out again here, is that, G2 and Sentinels, right, both teams that have had success in Americas, but when they go abroad, when they go to those global international events, as you had mentioned, well, look at the players that, or rather the teams that sent them packing to begin with, both of them, as you noted, the same squad here. Where do you think that's kind of fallen short here, Alexis?
It's kind of hard to say. I feel like they have very different kind of issues. I feel like Sentinels can tend to be kind of inconsistent. G2, I actually had very high expectations when they had that comeback against Genji on Icebox. I felt like that was really impressive. I wasn't expecting them to fall short after that because I felt like they were so hyped up. But yeah, going into this, I feel like they're going to have a little bit of redemption.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about the stakes for these two teams for the rest of this stage, and I think particularly when I think about G2, we talked about it. We know what's going to happen with them, and they almost, again, they're competitors, but they almost get a pass, right?
Yeah.
Because of kind of what's going on. For Sentinels, it's hands to the plow.
Yeah.
Right? This is not time to take foot off the gas. This is where they are refining and perfecting the smaller details that will make a difference in Paris. So it's interesting to kind of get a vibe check on both of these two teams coming into this match because it's early. The stakes are very different in many, many ways.
Yeah, but of course, looking at the track record of these teams, right? A lot of expectations, a lot of high hopes for G2. They're looking like they're in a good position here. Doug noted properly. Sentinels, they need to make this happen. This is a big stage for them. On the flip side of that, this matchup is also a big one because we got to address, the elephant-sized Smeeg in the room because G2 at the top of Americas, but they are not immune to roster changes. Unfortunately, Leaf, due to medical reasons, had to step away from the team for a while, so the squad needed a sub. So what did they elect to do? Well, they looked at the talent team and they got our colleague Baby Bay is joining the squad. And in case you guys don't remember, Baby Bay was an absolute beast when he was playing back with the FaZe Clan boys back in the day.
Okay, let's relax.
He was great. Well, Doug, come on, Doug, you can't be. All right, look, you can't be that much of a Alexis. I mean, come on, back me up here, right?
I agree with you.
Right?
I feel like Baby Bay is insane, and he's a household name at this point. But yeah, I'm excited to see how he does on the Sentinel because I think typically he does tend to lean more towards those duelist agents.
Yeah.
So it will be nice to see. I feel like his mech is still there, though.
I do want to point out, though, that it has been such a long time since Baby Bay has played that our freaking UI was completely different back then. I mean, Doug, it has to be exciting to see Baby Bay, compete on stage again, right?
Yeah, probably throw his back out the first time he tries to pull out an op on stage or something like that. Probably need a walker to get out on stage. But yeah, whatever.
Oh my God.
It'd be great.
Okay, so we got Age Unk to Leaf 21, over 1,000 kills for Leaf. Baby Bay? Nada. He's got 0. This is certainly going to be. I can't believe that he convinced us to put his mug on the screen like this. Unbelievable stuff here. And Doug, you good though? How you doing, buddy? Because he's your former co-caster, or still co-caster. Jury's still out on that one. Doug.
Oh.
Doug, where you going? Doug, we still got to finish the segment. Doug. Where is he going?
I mean, you have 2 banners. We need one for after map 1, maybe one after map 2. You put what's Doug here? I haven't seen Doug.
What the hell, bro?
Wait a minute. Wait, what did he say? And that was enough? Is that?
Yeah, I'm a simple man. Food is the way to my heart. And so he offered me a banana, and it turns out that covers a multitude of sins.
Okay, I guess we learned a little bit more about the relationship between Doug and Baby Bay there. All right, well, look. All right, well, let's continue the conversation here because Teo may have been nerfed straight out of Carajo land, but it seems like Trent's still good no matter who he's using. And Alexis, I think it goes to show just the quality of player that this guy is.
I mean, this guy was owning on Sova before Teo came out. I feel like people are forgetting that. He was so insane on the Sova, so it makes sense that he would be insane on the Teo, and it makes sense that he's going to be insane going into the new meta on any initiator that this guy wants because he is that gifted of a player.
We forget that it's been Trent time since like 2022.
Yeah.
It's been a long time
on the card. I mean, it's been Trent time this whole time, right? The guy's insane, and Tejo certainly helped, right? And he was able to shine in that position, but to suggest that he's not that guy just because Tejo's out of the conversation is foolish.
I mean, even when you look at the stats, right, the numbers don't really lie there. He was playing Fade a lot in Toronto and was still putting up similar numbers. So, yeah, I mean, I think it goes to show you that you got Trent time is all the time. Now, of course, it does feel like the Sentinels have been trapped in G2 shadow this year. So let's go ahead and shift that conversation over to the IGL of Sentinels because you got John QT who has really struggled, Doug, to be able to find those wins against G2, but now a great opportunity for him to do so, and I do feel like as a player, he continues to be an impactful player in the server.
Yeah, I think the value that John provides to the team, to Sentinels, is incredible and can't really be understated. I do think there are a couple of interesting things as we talk about the roles and what he feels more comfortable in and what he slots in, and then to also think through, and I'd love to get your thoughts on this, what's more comfortable to call from?
Find his identity.
Those are two very different roles and very different positions. I do think for Sentinels to be ultimately successful in the long term, both domestically and internationally, that has to be solved.
Yeah, that's a really great point because I feel like historically, it is much easier to call from the initiator role for the reason that you're always with the pack, you know what's going on, you're not lurking on the other side of the map, like you don't have to rely so heavily on communication back and forth because you're in the action, whereas IGLing on Viper or Sentinel roles can be quite difficult because you're not seeing directly what's going on, especially on attack. You have no idea what your team is running into, if they're getting mollied off, whatever. So it makes sense that his stats maybe tanked a little bit on the initiator because he's thinking so much about IGLing and he's not so much focused on having his gun out on those alert fights.
Oh, 100%, right? But he also does have at least some good tools to use in the game. Talking about Zekin here, right? This guy who absolutely lights up the kill feed whenever he is playing. And Alexis, I think that, eyes are always going to be drawn to Zekin in these big stakes games.
I mean, Zekin right now I think has just the most crazy multi-kills I've ever seen in my life. So it makes a lot of sense the eyes are on him because he, I feel like, is the most likely to pull out like just crazy clips that you see on TikTok, 1 million views.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the great thing about this kid is that even when Sentinels struggle, right? Like even when things don't look good, he's still top fragging. He's still dropping 25. He's still dropping 30. And so that is a steady constant for them. And to the point you're making earlier, that is something that John can build off of and continue to build through.
Yeah, this is an exciting one. Before we send it to the stage, what was the predictions real fast for both of y'all?
G2.
G2.
Oh, I picked Sentinels.
Pick Sentinels. Yeah. I went G2 because I always pick G2.
That's a no-brainer. Why would I pick?
Why would you pick your? Wait, you really picked against your former co-caster?
Yeah.
This guy, he's a real one.
What are we talking about?
He's calling balls and strikes, baby. He's calling like he sees it. All right, folks, let's go ahead and do this. It's a matchup we've all been waiting for. So Riot Games Arena, let's go ahead and make some noise as we bring out your two teams. And your first squad, make some noise. It's the Sentinels. Led by John QT, and let's not forget about Coach Kaplan, what he brings to the table as well. But this is a squad looking, Alexis, to have a hell of a run here in Stage 2.
Absolutely. I mean, they're pretty much set to make champs pairs. I want to
क्या
say
लग रहा है?
that
Vibe कैसा लग रहा है?
to go into this game and see what Baby
Smile
Bay
कर
has
रहे
to
हैं,
offer.
सारे
To be
smile कर रहे
honest,
हैं,
I
ठीक
think they're
है।
excited to see that.
I think that's the that's the curiosity more than anything else.
I think, again, for as silly as this match may feel, because of the, as you said, Schmeeg-sized elephant in the room, there is a lot that Sentinels do need to be working on week in and week out. This is not a punt week for them. It is not something that should be taken lightly. There are things they need to continue to refine.
I could not agree more. All right, well, on the other side of the field, let's see how Sentinels' opponents are. Let's go ahead and bring out the squad. Folks in the Riot Games Arena, put your hands together for G2 Esports. In G2, we didn't even get a chance to talk about Giacomo, Jonah Pipa. Look at that, man. He almost tripped. He almost tripped, guys. We almost lost him as soon as he got to the stage. Baby Bay joining the squad. What a timeline that we have to live in here. Doug, I can feel the excitement just pouring out of you.
I'm just glad he put in the work to walk out without needing a walker. Coming out onto the stage. Because listen, I know. I'm telling you, there is an inevitable injury to come out of this. Guy's gonna like throw a shoulder out, do something crazy.
You watch out for the knees, you know? When you hit 30, it all goes downhill from there. You know, so you all feel it right in the knees and the thighs.
All right, let's actually zoom in a little bit here and talk about the value that Dre does provide to this team.
And why he's on this team. We were joking, but there's real things.
I do think there's a lot to be said about, obviously his mechanical skill is well-renowned. We saw clips about it when he was on FaZe. We've talked through some of that stuff. I think the value that he provides, to be honest, is in a lot of the vibes as well. I mean, anybody who's been around him knows that he knows how to have a good time. He knows how to take things in stride, and he knows how to still fight to win.
Yeah, great points.
I think that's a ton of value that he's able to provide to G2 while Leaf is out.
Great points on that one, but I do want to touch on that map there. Corrode is going to be the first one here, Alexis. So that is going to be interesting because how long has G2 had time to be able to put things together on Corode versus Sentinels?
Yeah, it's one of those things where it kind of makes sense that Sentinels wants to pick it because they know, okay, G2's playing with the sub, they might not have had as much time to practice, but also on the G2 side of things, you know, it kind of makes sense for them as well because they don't know what kind of roles they want to do, and since there's not a set meta on Corode yet, they can kind of play whatever they want.
And I do see great opportunities here for Baby Bay on the Sentinel to maybe be a little bit more lurk heavy, you know, get to do his thing a bit more and just find those individual fights wherever they may present themselves so that this way he could, you know, get those ones when the opportunity presents.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see how Valen calls this map. I think that we've seen a couple of reps on it
double controller,
double here, and I don't think it's been solved. I don't think it's been figured out. And if I trust an IGL to be able to solve it, a new map that is in a lot of ways so different compared to what we have on other maps, it is Valen.
Or John QT, honestly, on the other side would be another guy who can crack that egg there as well. But we're starting to see the agents begin to flood in here. Nothing all that crazy that we're seeing. Got the neon out there. I'm curious to see what G2 opts to run here. All right, and actually jog back on that Yoru, so he likes that Yoru, but Baby Bay on the Vice. Let's talk about this composition, Alexis, real quick.
Vice is definitely an easy agent for the Unk to pick up, I will say. You know, put your util down, hold it, and you're done. So it should be good for him. I think on the Sova, we have Trent, like we were talking about earlier, he's insane on the Sova, so nothing new here.
I'm really curious to see how they solve the map without something like that. Yeah, the drone kind of does it a little bit.
There's a lot of corners up.
Yeah, and I don't know that the drone will give you the same value that a Fade Dog will.
Oh, that's a great point. We'll have to see how this all pans out here and send it over to your casters who are waiting to be called up to Tier 1 themselves. It's Mimi and Ender.
Vice is like the
Thanks so much, Jimmy. We waited a long time for this moment. G2 took this risk after Toronto invested in a new rookie player just eligible to play on this stage, and now he's finally here, ready to make his debut.
Are you talking about Baby Bay?
Yeah.
Okay, technically, he's a rookie. Technically, we have to call him a rookie because he never played in, like, Americas. But this guy was playing back in the VCLs, in Challengers NA, back with FaZe Clan, and we are getting ready to see him back up there once again with G2 versus Sentinels. You can load up fast in game with Samsung SSDs. Let's get ready to get things underway, Mimi, because this is an absolute bang. We are packed here in the Riot Games Arena.
Yeah, our two best teams playing Corode to start. And it's no surprise that it starts in mid-second, going up quick.
Always a fast fight. Second might get pinged out by this dart, though. And on opposite sides of the wall, it comes down. Zekken strikes
Ay,
first.
kya
On the board early, but G2 are still posturing in this space, calling in the reinforcements. That'll be Jonas Api supporting down low, but Zekken is on an absolute warpath. It's not ending anytime soon. G2 find a couple of kills on the other side, but again, it'll be Sentinels in control of the site.
Yeah, the trade's good from Zelsis. Everyone gets away into this site, and now Sentinels, whenever you're playing a post fight on B, you have so many angles to go for.
Bay. It's Baby Bay in a 1v3.
भाई वो हंस रहा है बे.
More like.
Chat का सुन के हंस रहा है बे वो.
He already got his first kill in 1,072 days. It has been a drought for the rookie.
Don't know if we've ever had a 30-year-old rookie before.
And I don't know if we ever are again. It'll be Sentinels drawing first blood.
Yeah, that was a really nice round from Sen. And let's talk about the cores for a second. Because both these teams have the same core, right? You're playing double controller, you're playing Vice. It seems like the majority of the teams across regions are thinking that that's about the kind of standard you want to set. But it is really interesting to see Zekken locking in this Neon instead. Because giving up that Yoru, you're sacrificing having flashes to work with, and instead, you're really relying on him to just absolutely send it early on. But it does so much for those initial fights that are really important on this map.
Exactly, especially, you know, using slides to brace crosshairs, and again, for taking quick space into mid. This is going to be a consistent, and also a fight over into B main at the same time. Sentinels keeping the pressure up, and once again, Baby Bay falling down this time early on into the round.
I don't think you have to start saying once again at round 2. You can wait a second to dog on him.
I mean, look, if Baby Bay was up here, he would call it honestly. I think we can do the same. I cleared that with him in advance, don't worry, but it will be Sentinels making quick work of the second round.
Yeah, so Corrode, the name of the game is these mid-fights early on. If you're playing honestly either side of the map, and you don't have that space, your rotates late round gets so brutal. You're running all the way back through CT, adding probably 10 seconds, and it's even worse if you're an attacker.
Yeah, especially when it comes to, you know, rotating between the sites like you're saying, or defenders trying to look to retake into the site. That A site only has the one way to get in it. You don't have any mid-control to play with.
So I think a lot of this game for G2 against a Neon comp is figuring out what amount of space do you want to give early on, how are you re-clearing, and how are you stopping Zekken from just running away with map control?
Well, it's not going to stop. Actually, John QT running a bit away as well. Jogmo fires back on the other side and gets some support from Trent. Trent still locked down inside of mid while Valen mows him down. G2 come in with the better rifles and now control the spike.
And that's what I'm talking about. Really nice team fighting from G2. They gave a little bit of space to the Neon, then immediately have a paranoia, have a dart ready to go on that fight back in and brutalize the Sentinels in mid.
And you can see that every round, again, is going to be about mid fighting. It is double Viper walls trying to control this space early on, so a lot of chaos to play through, whether that's going to be Jogmo on flashes or Neon sliding. Right now, John QT has gone for the long walkabout, but Trent, even though he's low, is poised and ready on the angle.
Alan's low too, but there should be some easy trades to get here for G2.
And still a lot of territory to cover before you even recover the spike. Now the gas taken down rather low. QT sees the gun, but Trent will see him first. A 3K and G2 on the board.
Super good bounce back for them. Baby Bay already building it up. Coach Josh T put out a post on Twitter about what was honestly a very weird move. Everyone thought it was going to be Demon 1 subbing in. Instead, it's the man formerly known as Demon 7, like 20 years ago in Crossfire.
You gotta go way back in the day to see those names.
But he's saying that Baby Bay's a guy who brings vibes, he brings experience. He's doing some of the things that Leaf did in keeping the team accountable and helping a little as a secondary caller. And I think from our time working with him, we can attest that he definitely brings those traits.
Yeah, he does. And word on the street is he was flying as well when he was trialing for the team. Here we go, another fight into mid. Jogmo taken down so low, forced to teleport away.
A bit more reserved from Sen this time. They slow things down, but still take space in Valen. In trouble here.
Again, still alive and has support back on the site. Baby Bay will be holding from near elbow as more and more players flood on in. This will be Sentinel's first time really gaining some space in towards A. They've still got Bang working into A main, but G2 have bunkered down and aren't giving any angles.
What you're looking at right now is pretty much the dream position for attackers when you're in a mid round. You have control in A main, you have control deep in mid, and now you can just sit and wait for that reclear to come and try your best to punish it.
You can think of it kind of like an ascent, where once you control mid, you can dabble back and forth, and Jogamo, a human drone on low HP, falls.
Yeah, that's what they were looking for, right? Someone's gonna walk, someone's gonna clear mid, you get your pick, and now you're up.
And now both lurks trying to test some space as well. Bang really wants it in main, but this puts a lot of pressure on Sentinels. Mid player has already fallen.
There's a pinch coming.
Pinches on pinches as that lurk has slipped through B as well. This mid fight to determine everything. 2 players on opposite sides of the wall. But how prepared will Sentinels be? That haunt is deep. It's not going to spot both players, but we'll see the one. Narrate in second. Both find their mark, and B site is open.
Perfect road into this site and plenty of time to get
Bhai,
set
kya
up in the
ladki hai bhai
post.
usne?
I think B is one of the most difficult sites in the game to retake right now, because if you are just coming in through spawn, you are pretty much through mid rather, you are just going to get owned by players in elbow, in heaven. If you're trying to just come through CT, there's also so many positions for people in the post plant to be set up. So you pretty much always have to try and take a second avenue and go for a split push to actually make those retakes work.
And when we were seeing Corrode being played yesterday as well, we saw a lot of our teams actually trying to fight a little bit more up into that elbow area. We'll help you out already if you don't know the call-outs entirely just yet, but if you can have that forward space, or at least that threat of forward space early on into the retake, it can force defenders to use a lot of their utility before they even make it to the side itself.
Nice macro that round from John QT. Takes things very slowly, calls for a good re-clear back into mid to punish both players set up there from G2. Sentinels now going to start to get some of these ults online and get a really good attack side going.
Exactly. Already up 3-1, but if Narrate's able to pick up an orb in this round, get that ultimate, combo that with Zek, and you can go flying into a site. It's really hard to react.
Last couple of rounds, we've seen Baby Bay set up over on A. I think that normally we've been seeing a lot of like solo anchoring B from the Vice, but if you do set up A, that site is really good for these kind of multi-stage defenses, right? You can be holding all the way into main, then you're falling back, then you have the next layer here, and then you're finally falling back into the site. It's really tough for attackers to deal with.
Once again, fight out into mid. This time some neon walls getting into the mix.
Sen feint it this time. They double back into B main, and they're just going to look to hard hit there. Only a single anchor.
Yeah, a single Thorn, no Viper Wall set up on this map, so it'll just be the support of Omen Smokes coming in.
But because G2 kept top mid control, they will actually have fast rotates to help.
Hold to hi jayega bro.
Sentinels want to pop. It'll be the orb for Narrate. Nightfall now ready, and here it comes. All of Sentinels into the mix. Zekin leading the charge as those Thorns do delay for a moment. Those rotates you mentioned from G2. Already 2 players approaching in from mid, and Sentinels not comfortably onto site just yet. Trent has made his way here. Keep your eyes on him, but Narrate is already waiting for him. 2 kills, and the defense starts to fall apart from G2.
Really nice fighting there. Sentinels take a pause, decide, hey, we have to go one of these corridors first, get there too, and now a big advantage.
Oh, Valen just can't quite find the angle from heaven. Sees a few players, but his own teammates are dropping like flies. There's time to play with now. But Valen's position has already been given up. Now he's getting re-cleared. Narrate playing so aggressively.
Big pick.
And all of a sudden, Valen with 3. Hold on. On for a clutch. But down to 15 HP. Valen just can't get it done. He makes it even, but Sentinels take it in the end.
I don't know where those 3 kills came from. Out of G2's IGL. Still not quite enough to win it out. That's really nice conditioning early from Sentinels, showing that same util pattern in mid, immediately walking back into the site pretty easily, and just having great team fighting to deal with these extremities early.
Oh my word!
That's nasty.
The wall pen into the transfer is very nice.
Yeah, welcome to Corrode, guys. Gonna be seeing wallbang kills a lot.
We like that. Depending on who you ask. Our Odin players, you know, I've been talking to Alexis all week, and she's like, yeah, you know, I'm just on the Odin all the time. It's great. When you're on the receiving end, not nearly so fun. Will be G2 calling a timeout here, and looking at the money available, it will be forcing them onto a save. But they've got some big critical ultimates coming online.
Yeah, G2 have kind of a tough task here, because you can double down on trying to go for these early fights into mid, kind of flip your round on if you can beat the Neon there. I wouldn't hate to see them going for more ideas to like early take space into A or B main, because Sentinels thus far, they've managed to get a lurk just walking in pretty much alone on one of those sides every round. And you combine that with that heavy effort they're putting into the mid control, and they have great options in their mid round to call from.
It feels a lot like how John loved to call back in the day when they were playing the double smokes plus a Sentinel option back on Split even, where you can ping pong a little bit between the two sides of the map and rotate into your lurks later on.
We've seen him this year role swapping, playing more initiator, but this is really back to old Sentinels, to comfort for John Q2, getting to play double smokes all the time again.
And that's kind of where the meta seems to be headed, so this could be deeper than just a corrode thing for the Sentinels.
You still start 3 into mid, but use less util this time, just look to contain.
Yeah, maybe not wanting to change too much here on the eco with 4 sheriffs in hand.
You see how brutal that Viper wall is to deal with. You're always having to invest a flash, some piece of utility to get ahead of it. That's a value the double controller provides.
This is a moment where Sentinels have doubled up in A main, so maybe expecting a walk-up in the mid rounds, and that walk-up is going to just be in mid. Narrate low, but that'll be the advantage.
Super passive hold over towards B. Narrate doubles back into his teammate, but Sen are going to continue to take their time, see if they can get another opportunity here.
Yeah, you expect now G2 down in numbers, especially to try and creep forward, go for a re-clear, look for something. Bit of a gamble to try and get themselves back into the round. And more than likely around a guy like Jogamo, the only hero rifle to play with this one.
Sen grouping up towards A main now. 2 players here, but not the weapons to really deal with this one. Jogamo with the hero rifle is far away, and already losing out on Jonah makes this pretty rough to hold for G2.
Yeah, these are the G2 Sheriffs, not the G2 Stingers. It's a very different story, except not in the case of Trent. Already has found one and calls in Baby Bay for some support, but it's just not going to be there. Sentinels making quick work of this once again.
And they get the spike down, easy peasy. Spike planted. Jaw can hunt a little bit here, see if he can get a kill, but no real hope of winning this round. And now, as you look ahead towards the next, it is all about what did G2 discuss in that time? Because they showed practically the same round in that last one, just 3 Sheriff players containing in mid.
Yeah, I'm wondering, can you run similar looks? Because obviously G2 have done a lot of like full mid aggros. Can you fight more aggressively for the extremities of the map?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Because I think when you're playing a Yoru into a Neon comp, it ends up playing where as a defender you have this option of, if I hard commit into this early fight, you're pretty much always losing to the Neon because they have stun, they have all this utility to overwhelm, and they can beat the timings on your util with the slide. So what I'm looking at instead is early fights into main, or these like later round second refresh of initiator utility, re-clears on mid, and less of the super early mid fights.
Yeah, something to make it a little bit less predictable, less repetitive. I think G2 are a team that usually play a lot to condition their opponents, so this could be an idea already playing into the defined meta of the map already, with a lot of that mid fight, but I'm eyeing up positions on the map. Things could start to change.
Something in mid.
Yeah, and oh, okay, Trent's going to be bringing Odin to the party. A lot of ultimates to play off of as well.
Zekins knocked down the 2 health from that spam.
Yeah, down, they waited 10 seconds before going for the flash dart combo, but this fight is headed towards the B site. Sentinels gearing up for a split into these G2 players, but 4 already have rotated over with the double teleports. Paranoia now, the Sentinels wait to find their mark. Trent in a ridiculous position. Who's waiting for him? I don't think anyone. And now the site is getting mucky. It's getting yucky. That ultimate is down, and Trent is tearing them apart. 3 kills already, and with a classic, Jogamo will trade him out. It's a 1-on-1 now. Both Vipers alive, with plenty of time to work with.
Jonah P was so late to all of this. But John holds outside, tries to look for an early peek. Jonah not giving it. He'll just wait for the plants and play from there.
Turns into a game of timings. Jonah's started to spy a little bit deeper into the site. And ultimately, John has to be worried about every single angle. Left, right, up, back. Jonah's had so much time. John waiting. Backed in, here's a footstep. Jonah P takes him down.
That is nasty from Jonah. In the 1v1, walking into his opponent's pit, making noise doing so. Still gets the kill in the end. That round got way hairier than it should have because it was such a good start to that defense. I loved this anchor smoke you see to the left there that Valen threw down. That gives so much space for Trent to play around. He can go left to the right side of the shed. He can isolate players coming through that smoke. He did so much in that position. So it came down to the clutch, and thankfully for G2, they had Jonah.
Importantly, G2 end up winning that round as well without using either the Hunter's Fury or the Dimensional Drift, so they still have options to look for a combo between those two abilities.
You're already seeing how much having the Odin helps solve this map. You have to put a hell of a lot of less resources into mid when you can just spam it on down.
And Trent is the OG Odin abuser, isn't he? You think back to all those rounds he was playing Sova on Ascent back in the day with the guard.
Attack side up from Zelsis is
reclearing
to mid.
Spotting these players out. Trent on pace. One misses and isn't finding a way to connect. This could be struggle city for G2. The Sentinels bring the heat over towards the A side.
Jaw has to go big in this spot. Stuck into the corner, groups towards main with his teammate. Good reposition.
There's still going to be players there. Jogamo in trouble, has to teleport away. It's a 1v1. Valen, the walls are closing in around him, and he is down. G2 pushed away from this site, but still with the position back towards elbow. Sentinels have to be prepared, though. They know Jaw was on this side of the map. That combo takes him down. 3 already for Zekin. Could we get another? It'll be Trent. Back into things.
Flank coming through.
The off is holding it. There's just no chance.
So
you can't swing into an op with an Odin.
Yeah, he has no way out here. Round is over. Sentinels somehow come out on top of that one. The silver just a little off from Trenton. I'm not sure exactly what happened with Baby Bay top mid. I think he just got straight up spammed through that smoke. And then losing a player. Sentinels show a really nice split into the site, and a round that looked super winnable has all gone so wrong.
Yeah, and you can see there too, Valen's having a lot of troubles because ideally you want to be up into A main. That's kind of how you can play around the mid push coming in. But he just couldn't get there quickly enough, and because Zekin's a slight positioning, problem that Valen found himself in, that's going to bring G2 into another timeout.
Second in the half already.
Yeah,
that is brutal for G2.
But to be fair, this is a brand new map, so you have to problem solve a lot on the fly.
Yeah, it has to really come down to adaptations. When you're playing this one, you can probably expect that it's going to be some kind of double controller look, but maybe even seeing the neon could throw you off to some extent. I think Zekin has done such a good job of breaking the standard timings, of isolating anchors on these split pushes, that it's just so difficult to deal with.
The mid fights haven't been going G2's way. The delays haven't caught them when they've been supposed to.
And they don't have money this round again.
Neon is not precise gunplay.
For as much as we were joking on early on, this is Baby's first time stepping on the stage in a long time. Hasn't really found his footing yet into this game. He's going to need to if G2 are going to make a go at making things even in this half.
थोड़ा balance नहीं है वो
to find a solution to mid. Setting up a trap play there this round. Off of that neon being heard should be a paranoia.
सब लोग नहीं खेल पाते वो agent. Very high skilled agent है वो.
Feels like Sentinels' mid-fights have been a lot more tempered than they started the game off with. That's sort of been Kaplan's adjustment coming out of the timeouts, because now they've got things like the operator online. Really annoying thing, just be able to post into bot mid.
And the conditioning is so good. G2 on the Rico round, literally putting all 5 players in mid to be ready for that same neon dive we've seen round after round.
This will only be our second time watching Sentinels go for a full main hit. Last time it was on B. Their attempt at an A. But there are 3 players moving swiftly onto that flank. Could be a problem if Valen doesn't get cleared. They thought they had him because of the spam in the box, but that is just unfortunate.
Yeah, the full auto does him wrong there. And now Zelsis turns to deal with the flank a little too late. Loses his light. Bang only 1 for 1. That's Guns recovery.
Mara, baby, Mara.
Here to deal with the problem and locking up this anti-eco.
Now once again, we're looking to the next round for G2's real adjustment. It's 2 actually timeouts called going into an eco round from G2.
And I like this punch is coming through. Put jaw on the operator. Couple different ways you can play this. First of all, to set him up in mid, put him in a position to try and punish that Neon as Zek is sliding on in. Or mid-round, you can post him in a main and then heavily stack the rest of the map. I think that'll do a lot for them as an adjustment.
It looks like Jogmo's heading towards B. Remember early in the half, there was a lot of solo lurking, especially taking liberties over towards B in the early round. That's where Jaw's gonna like his chances.
Op duel here.
Ooh, but Celsius takes it easy around the corner and sees the first shoulder.
Didn't have Celsius out-offing Jaw on my bingo card. But now this opens up a re-hit late into A. Little pressure applied in mid, and here comes the execute.
Yeah, Baby's got to call in support, but already Zekin is flying at him. It is not comfortable to play with now. Waiting for his timing. Maybe trying to get inside of this wall. How is Baby gonna play this? He's getting slid on, he's getting schmeeked on, he can't do anything. Sentinels own the site.
And bye-bye to G2's chances in this round. You're buying off. Get diffed by Celsius. And Sen just run over your anchor. Such a good game on the Neon right now. Like single-handedly, not only is he having like crazy impact on these executes as a fragger, but he's also forcing G2 to put so many resources into dealing with that early mid-fight. I don't think G2 has actually managed to win that space pretty much ever this half.
No, it's been a drought for a long, long time for G2. And by all accounts, we come into this match and it's very exciting because it's G2 Sentinels, the undisputed 2 best teams in Americas this year. But it is also G2 coming in with a substitute at a last minute. Sentinels were always going to be favorites.
Yeah, and it's also weird because it's both these teams coming in with not a lot of time, you know, playing a tournament in the off-season there after Masters Toronto that they both attended, and then having like basically only a week of practice, if a little more, little less, to be able to come out and prepare for stage 1 or stage 2 rather.
Right. The thing is though, both these teams talk such a big game, especially when they're facing off against each other. That there's always something riding on. There's always that want to win. I think especially Sentinels, you never live it down if you lose a series like this. So very good to see them coming in.
And to not mince words, I think what you're saying is you cannot lose to G2 with Baby Bay.
You can't lose to G2 without Leaf after 2 days.
He's a caster. He's 30. He hasn't played in 2 years.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He's actually been grinding the whole time.
True.
And I saw some big numbers, is all I'm going to say. G2 back onto Sheriffs this time around. Wall to play with. Sentinels might just want to not reinvent too much, might not want to show too much. It's another exec onto the A side. This time Zekin slipping over to left side of Yard. But then he pumps the brakes for a moment, waiting for his team to come out from behind the wall. Very measured approach from Sentinels thus far, and as soon as Balance pushed back into him, he's able to make quick work. A few more members. This is lights out.
Yeah, double entry into a double op kill, shutting down the rotators in from mid. Sentinels, they've really started to simplify. The first 6 rounds was conditioning this mid-fight every time, and since then they've figured out that they can just bully the A site. And Zekin has just been running a clinic over there. It's made even more difficult because if you try and fast rotate, push out an extremity, you have Celsius always there on the contain with this operator as well.
This is the cool style of Sentinels that I want to see them go back to on the majority of maps.
It reminds me of like when they were at their peak playing on Split, like Masters Madrid era. John QT is an IGL is really good at not just these slow double controller comps, but it working the Neon into it, having Zekin is that extra bit of pizzazz.
And now he's just been calling hit after hit after hit. This time, geared up to move into B. What do they have to play with? It'll be that Steel Garden mainly, a Nightfall on top of it. Bang could even get a little bit fun and go for some teleports into the site. We're gonna see. Doesn't look like G2 want to put up too much of a stop just yet. Jonas actually out there with the classic because he couldn't even shoot his gun. And now Bang has ulted back up into spawn. No one's waiting for him. That's a couple of kills. Now G2 can only approach in through mid. Bang with a shorty in hand. trying to stall out as long as possible.
Big gulp.
Nightfall to try and counter out this utility being thrown
Big
in
gulp.
from G2, and they haven't made any progress into the site.
It's retaking through one corridor because they have no way to get out. There's a
And-
crossfire, there's an op. This is brutal.
There's just nothing you can do. They put down a smoke on the left side to try and cut off this crossfire, and it's completely worthless. Sentinels take every single one down.
That is wild. I love what we're seeing with Bang on the Omen here. Double TPing first into the site, then into his teammate's Viper Orb up in Heaven, and pathing all the way around to completely cut off both Elbow and Heaven. The player there dies, and suddenly,
Language,
somewhat winnable retake. They're just locked out because they're only coming from one direction.
It is clear to me that Sentinels were feeding off of the chaos of all of the fights, the scraps at the start of rounds, these post plants as well. They are looking sharp as we head into the second half.
I think G2 will win.
Red Bull gives you
ये confidence life में चाहिए. ये वाला confidence life में चाहिए. एक मिनट देखते कौन कौन वैलो कर रहा है स्ट्रीम.
Check the wrist, big time, big play, gotta hit the rewind. Who you got? Pick a side. Rockstar lifestyle certified. Wins. All I know, we gon' hit the head, go toe to toe. Let's see who wins. All I know.
ला 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 ला. तेरा भाई का थंबनेल तो सेक्सी लग रहा है हाँ?
Well, this halftime break might be the last time G2 get a moment to chat with Coach Josh RT before going into this one, because Mimi, Sentinels lead by 8 at the half.
That they do, and G2 used both of their tactical timeouts in the first one. It was a brutal start, all about Zekin controlling the pace on the Neon, and bad news for G2. I don't think that's going to change, because it's a really similar idea on defense, where at the start of rounds, you want to be using your Neon to either hyper aggro into
That's
A
a
main
very
or into
unique
mid
name.
and deny your opponent's space.
Excuse
what
me?
G2's approach is. Sentinels, it was all about that mid fight, but on pistol, G2 are ready to attack into narrate on the B site. Viper Wall here to support him. And already showing his hand a little bit. Hawk comes out, but will be dealt with. Now the rotate comes from John QT. Sentinels with full mid control can move over here quickly. And Sentinels aren't leaving the site either. They continue to flood in and bunker behind this attack wall that G2 themselves put down. It's getting a little bit awkward on site as all 5 players are here, and John QT goes unnoticed and unpunished for a moment. Finally, G2 with an advantage. Baby draws 2 kills, and they get the plant down.
I've never heard the Riot Games Arena that excited for 2 kills. But they're fans.
The first 3 rows love Baby Bay. They want to be as close to him as possible. And the back of the crowd is all Sentinels.
A little weaker from you guys, son.
That's a rarity. They don't really have to talk a big talk this game so far. We'll see. Almost caught on the reload. The G2 get their pistol. Okay! There he goes! He got his 2!
There are the vibes Josh RT was talking about when they picked this man up. There's a big difference between how these teams are going to play their attack side. Because with the Yoru, you don't have that Neon to speed up, to go for these early gambits into mid.
Let's go, boys! Come on now! Woo! No pie, baby! No pie!
Instead, they really have to slow things down, play a full control comp, and instead go for a lot more re-clear ideas. Here for some big fight ready in mid.
Large challenge. Giacomo with the Outlaw as well. Might not even be favored if that first shot doesn't connect. Oh dear! Oh dear! That Outlaw has not been recovered.
G2 want to excel into A, but because Sen have mid control, their rotates are faster.
The Viper wall that G2 have put down, though, does give them the option to walk out. It slices Yard up in half, gives them the ability to walk back into elbow. That forces Sentinels to play out in front of it, but I like this tempo change from G2.
They'll slow things down, go for a re-clear, maybe back into mid, or
excuse me.
towards B.
The concern is where that Outlaw has posted up now, right? Few players on light armor, dink down.
C-Cell says he was all the way back in spawn.
Hello?
Thorns to A John, and suddenly an orb, a Molly, Thorns, and this solo anchor is tough to get through.
It's stalled for a long time, but Sentinels still aren't rotating away from A. Still some worlds where this could be a fake. Don't want to get caught on the rotate. So now it'll finally be the call from John QT. Hey, that's a lot of utility, counting 3-4 players walking their way into the site. Sentinels regroup to play numbers.
Where did G2 want to fight? I'd like to see them take elbow here, but it will be a brawl.
Yep, they want to get up in front. Now the snake bite is down. Baby Bay and Valen. Baby Bay on first contact, lining them up, and Valen to capitalize off of it. The rest of G2 follow suit. And it's a 2-on-1 second, a little bit too low to go at it.
So a bad start to the round,
Is
losing
there
out
a
on
thought?
early.
Pata nahi
But great
bhai,
recovery
ऊपर से कोई
from
तो फेंक
G2.
का
That's the style you need to see. Slow down the pace. Don't let the Neon run all over you. Take your time. Take map control and make a confident, informed decision.
Exactly. And it'll be something
New
G2
bundle
know
is
as
very
well.
good.
Because they're
Huh,
playing Yor instead of the Neon. It's really hard for them to quickly capitalize if they see Sentinels overplaying on one side of the map. They can't have that same level of reach that a Neon has sprinting into a site.
And with that style, I expect to see a lot of rounds end like that with these really chaotic retakes. G2's team fighting is going to have to take a step up from the first half.
A mess of smokes thrown down into mid. Sentinels were throwing a lot of that attack Viper wall that sliced through mid, but G2 have a different read and actually abusing those angles.
On this map. You can jump up on this box in mid and pretty much peer over any smoke that your opponent is placing, unless it's that Viper wall.
Yeah, and that was their own Omen smoke as well that they knew the angle of. That's something G2 have drawn up in the labs. As a little re-clear look is going to punish Giacomo. Narrate is gorgeous on those two shots.
smoke जाते reveal pick के मारा है भाई उसने.
You actually still have this space. Throw down a smoke.
क्या timing बे? Shots crazy था. And timing क्या sexy होते हैं बे
But again, it's a B site that has really strong stall utility. Wall ready to go. Vice wall as well. Thorns. This
Always
is tough.
chance.
Thorns activated.
Baby Bay showing his hand a little bit. They both ignore the wall, just get right in front of it. But now paralyzed on top of the Thorns. Baby Bay has found an opening, but Zelsis looks right behind him. G2 get into the site, trade out their teammate, plant the spike.
Straight up 2v2. Trent and Valen split up. Trent is one off the ultimate, but he has a fight against Narrate.
Narrate on the flank. The wall not an option, and Trent wins it out. 3 for him on the round.
क्या comeback possible है?
Now so many corners that.
That is the question of the answers.
Bang's got to take his time.
Paranoia smoke, but what angle does he
Didn't
check?
see him? That's ridiculous. I think the call might have come in to save.
Yeah. 50 credits in the bank.
Wow.
He concedes it.
Just a couple pixels forward. He sees Valen underneath him. That could be a kill. That could be an honest shot at the round.
Literally half a second difference.
And
good
morning,
G2,
good
they win that
morning.
round. They keep Trent's ult, and they've won their bonus from what was a dreary game. It looked like this could be like a 13-4. They're in a position where they can really come back, and it all started with this off angle. Very nice job from Trent, punishing that player in mid.
Let's go round by round. Let's get this shit, bruh.
I still can't get out of my head how weird
भाई
it is
है
seeing
बे
him
हाँ
playing.
है
Yeah,
crowd
but
है
it's
भाई
like hearing his voice sounds normal, you know? But not saying that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't make a lot of sense to me still. We'll get used to it, depending on how long Leaf stays out.
But this one's looking a bit attack-sided, isn't it, Mimi?
Yeah.
आधा कब बचा
Sen are going to call a timeout pretty early here.
मेरे को
Won't have
कुछ
money
ठंडा
this
पीने का
round,
मन
so
कर रहा है
looking ahead to the future.
मेरे को पानी डीप फ्रीज में भर के रखना पड़ेगा अभी
It comes down to, with this Neon, where you can actually get aggression without
W
being
crowd,
punished
sexy
early.
crowd hai
Because
bhai.
G2, you see the way they're
Maza aa
playing
gaya.
now. They are always set up in these super passive positions. So I wouldn't
Liv ko
hate
kya
to
hua?
see
Health
Sen
issue
almost
kuch to.
lean into a bit of a slower style, right? You can still show something early, like an A main take with a
Right.
Neon. But then on that second refresh,
मैं
go into
casting
more
करता था ना
weakly
इसका,
placed
हाँ.
back into mid. Try and punish these lurk players. Because those like late round lurks into
पहले था
A,
वो
into
प्रोसेस
mid,
में लेकिन
that's
बहुत
what
पहले था.
allows Valorant to call this slow style he loves.
एक कंप्यूटर क्लासेस
Sentinels
में
need
बहुत
to
टाइम
reframe
कंप्यूटर के
themselves
आगे
a
बैठ
bit.
के
They're so used to playing that
करेगा
fast
आपको
style
पर.
of those skirmishes for
तभी
mid
का तभी देख
on their
लेंगे.
attacking side that maybe need to adjust to G2.
But they are starting with a fight here.
Hero rifle on Zekin, and that is in A main.
We'll get back
And
and for the
Baby Bay to receive this
membership.
fight, and there'll be a paranoia too to catch out these players. Here it comes, Prowler spotted. Here's the paranoia, and Baby Bay's down. Zekin gets away with murder.
Exactly the kind of trap you want to see from Sen. Wait
Balanced
for someone to walk up,
agent
have the punish with the paranoia of the
bolte.
slide, and now you get an advantage to play from on Eureka.
This is almost the weakness
और
now
उसने
of
दे
how
दिया ना
G2
गन
play.
उसको.
They hadn't already taken space into mids. That drone comes in from all the way bot mid.
Look at where this Vise wall is placed as well.
Oh
Gonna
dear.
contain towards B, but they're losing space elsewhere. Jaw trades on back.
Yeah, Sentinels wanted to keep the pressure up, go for a re-clear into mid, but every single corner they peek is being held.
It's a good start to the round, but unfortunately for Sentinels,
Three
G2
kill
too good
Euro.
to trade this one out, unless Narek could change that.
Down to 11
वाइपर को
HP
गन देगा
though.
क्या अभी?
Spike planted.
Spike already planted. How do G2
क्यों
want
लिया
to hold on to
विवेक
this? Two
को
players
नहीं
back
जीते
into
तो
elbow.
मेरे को नहीं मालूम. Champs के लिए तो
Again,
qualify
trying
हो
to
गया.
fight off of Valen's contact in the corner of sight. Play these deeper lines and force Sentinels to show exactly where they're going to be approaching from. Prowler already into the site, makes it easy for Valen to throw that paranoid and fall back again. It's these layers upon layers when you hold into the post plant. Delay, delay, delay. And Sentinels are now starting to feel that time pressure. Starting to feel the pressure of being outranged and outgunned.
Oh, nice.
And just minced to pieces.
Nice post plant there for
Well, guys,
G2.
shout out to
Second
the
round
close
this
to
half where they
550.
lose
Shout out to
someone
you,
early
Lotus.
to
Bye.
reset play and manage to recover. But
इंडिया में
Sentinels
ऐसा
now,
crowd
this is the
मिल
round where
सकता
we're
है?
really going to get to see what they were discussing, what they were looking to
तूने
change out of
meetup
that
देखा था?
timeout.
इससे बाप था crowd.
Looking at ultimates here, Trent's got the Hunter's Fury. Sentinel's not far from a Nightfall, just one off.
वो तो नसीब में limit रखा था.
From Steel Garden as well, but maybe a little harder to play for those orbs proactively than we saw out of them on the attack side.
G2 don't think that Sen will stack a play into A main 2 rounds in a row. They look to go there, and they're absolutely right. This is a light site. Where
Look at
is this
Valen,
TP?
all the way back towards spawn.
He sticks it.
Pinch into Narrate, who is effectively solo away, but Narrate is waiting for it. He is ready. And now the rest of the team is in. Nightfall's going to tag up 3. This completely stunts the play from G2. They're boxed into a corner. They don't really know where to go. Zekin fighting his way out as well. And they're all split up. Jogma gets the 2. G2 with the chance once again.
The round slows down for now. Plant still not committed. A 3v3, but ults for G2. Jaw can get info off this.
Time to scout. There's a double hold back towards spawn. That buys a lot of
All
comfort, and
combo.
now the Hunter's Fury to connect. Trent tags the first. Shots coming out from the next one. It's distraction! Jogamo with a 4-piece.
Hunting for his ace. The IGL on the other side.
John QT's been revealed. Jaw is waiting right on the other side. He's ready for it! Jogamo gets the ace!
Incredible from Jaw. They needed a player to step up. And the world champ delivers. 5 rounds in a row now for
blind
G2.
kya
This
ace
was
mara.
just beautifully played by him. A perfect flash out of the ult, off of the timing of that burst from the Hunter's Fury hitting to get the kill. And then he just keeps it going.
That is a thing of beauty right there.
The iBuyPower ace. Of course, you can go over to iBuyPower socials. They're giving away a $100 gift card and $100 in iBuyPower rewards at iBuyPower. Hashtag unlock your ace.
In the meantime, Sentinels have slipped into mid. Again, continuing to fight
Comeback
over this corridor on the map. And G2 have found success even without doing the same. Very different read heading in.
Second ult
This
है,
measured
Zex's
play
ult आएगा,
style that
John
you
Cutie
come to
ult
expect
आएगा,
from
John
Valorant.
Cutie ult
And
ही
every
मैंने
round,
किसी
you saw
एक जगह
Sentinels
ult मार
throwing
दिया,
a
खत्म
Viper
है.
Wall, something like that, to cut off into mid and help the fight there on their attack
Just
side.
saying, in
Instead,
Toronto
G2 has been throwing sight
30%
walls, either on
Indian
A
audience थी.
or on B, that are prioritizing
Audience का
getting their
tension नहीं
Viper
है
into
अभी
a
इंडिया में,
lurk
बहुत लोग
position
हैं प्यार
instead.
करने.
Oh,
But
no.
this round, the lurk in question dies.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Event
Narrate's so
cheap.
confident he's playing up in front of that Viper's wall, out in the middle of nowhere, but he's winning his shot. And this forces G2 now speed up into the B site. John QT tucked away into the corners. Teammates continue to flood on in. Sentinels looking good already, and Zekin goes down. This might not be over just yet. G2 continuing the fight on in. And abandoned Valorant to get the spike on the ground.
Baby Bay and Trent trying to win it out, but an ult in their face. Trent will keep his gun, and so will Baby Bay.
G2 have had to fall fully offsite, only now looking to get back in. Trent, the spam, it almost is there. But now with Baby Bay in a 1-on-3, it won't be enough. And Sentinels get their first defense round.
Finally breaking the streak there for Sen. And it comes off of narrow.
कल मैं 8 बजे सोया था, 2 दिन की नींद
Like you
पूरी
mentioned,
करके आया हूँ
ahead
सेन
of
का
that
मैच
wall,
देखने.
punishing onto the lurk, and they know what G2's
Please,
reaction is going to
करो,
be. Because with the Neon, they're taking mid. Because Narrate is posturing forward on A, it has to be a 4-1 heavy into this B site. And the Sentinels players are there very quickly to flood retake the site and win that one out.
The adjustment from G2, well, we probably need to be doing something about mid. We can't be giving those rotations over so easily. Our bluff is being called.
Backside operator, that's in the hands of Jojimo.
G2 have been throwing this smoke consistently, right on the corner there to block off a lot. Allen, unlucky a bit, can't connect.
Paranoia.
Refight, here goes Zekin sliding on forward, no one's looking at him. 2 immediately to kick off the round.
2 clean from Zekin. G2 pop an ult.
What is happening? We're ulting away, but refighting in. What in the world is that?
Bro.
That is a weird one. Works out for Sen though. They trade favorably. And now it's just Jaw off in hand.
Yeah. The up purchase looking a little bit silly
भाई
now.
reflex है भाई.
1-on-4.
क्या कॉम्बो था ना? क्लोज टर्न साइड में ओमेन ब्लाइंड और उसके पीछे वॉल. जो जितना भी जगह है वहाँ पे या फिर स्टन हुआ या फिर ब्लाइंड हुआ.
And a really good change from Sentinels. They've shown some of those earlier mid-fight ideas. They win that last round, realize that G2 is going to want to fight for mid-space, and instead go for a re-clear play. Perfectly done off of the Paranoia and the Haunt coming in conjunction with that slide.
Oh, snap again.
And now another look of what they can do with this Neon. It's the op.
Guys, hello, stream पे अभी भी आए हैं. Stream को like कर दो. We are close to 2K likes. मेरी जान की
Aftermath of losing that round, it means Zekin can pick up the big gun. G2 gonna have to be precise as they scale forward to deal with that.
भाई लेकिन ये fast नहीं लग रहा है क्या ये map chat?
From what started as a fantastic attack side, this is now
Map छोटा नहीं है लेकिन
for G2.
mid इतना
Volleys
heavy
exchanged into
वो है
mid,
ना.
warning shots and the like.
जल्दी round
So once again, B Narrate challenged on the first angle. That up falls, and now the refight from Narrate. Paranoia only hits the one. Sentinels have lost out completely on this side of the map.
And now it's going to be a clean A post plan for G2. They still have Vise Thorns to hold off. They have all 5 players ready to go.
Can even start to cycle these smokes as soon as this orb goes down. Viper wall goes up, so that's why Bang looks to challenge. Slips in, here's players jumping away. Hold on, nobody's home. He started to realize, and he's here so quickly. On the left side.
What the fuck?
That's the first. There's a whole lot left to do. Sentinels blinded up. Still stalled away. I mean, they're tagged up, they're getting shot at, they're getting shocked at. And now they might just fall away from the site entirely.
They're saving. And this is such a cool post plant from G2. You see where their wall is. That's what I was talking about, that allows a lurk to go up towards elbow. But what it also does is when you have a post plant and you're putting the spike down here, the retaking players have to push through your Viper wall to challenge. And there's so little space around the spike outside that wall that it's really difficult to actually have a double swing, to actually cover someone.
आपको पता है G2 का हारने का राज क्या है? ना हो पाए. अच्छा, लेकिन आपको पता है G2 का हारने का राज क्या है? एक बहुत बड़ा राज है G2 का हारने का. क्या आप गेस कर सकते हो? विंग्स का जिंक्स नहीं। आप क्यों नहीं गेस कर पाए पता है? क्योंकि G2 का हारने का राज मतलब सीक्रेट, इसलिए आप गेस नहीं कर पाए। सुबह के 5 बजे going back to bed. Good night. Take his cares.
Well, already up on 12, Sentinels have some room to test the limits, test some other options. What I'm looking at is the ultimates right now. G2, nothing to work with here. But if they win this round, G2 are going to be able to cycle ultimates probably until the end of regulation.
And money's kind of bad for Sentinels. They don't even get to keep stacking the loss bonus because of the 2 rounds they won. So it's going to be buy save pretty much until we're right up to overtime.
कैसे हो गया था लेकिन सच्ची लगा था जीतेंगे अपन
3 towards B, 2 towards
आरआर
A.
के मैच के बाद।
Again, the same look from Sentinels playing up.
ये आरआर के सामने बहुत बाप
guarding
खेला
the
था।
space around the attack smoke that's been placed right down the middle.
They've realized that G2 are not task fighting.
अभी अपन क्वालिफाई हो सकते हैं कि नहीं चैंप्स के लिए लेकिन
without having to commit much utility.
It's so much space
को हरा
for free,
दिया तो
but you also think G2 realized the same because no one's ever up in A main, so Trent is
Genji
always
को तो हरा
there,
सकते।
ready to challenge.
The round will be decided on the mid reclear.
Now, once this wall goes down. Or maybe we just refresh the smoke. Sentinels have no reason to give it up. They can just keep cycling that smoke over and over.
They're fighting deeper.
Oh, we're trying to jump over the smoke as well and see someone up window, huh?
Confidence
But I
दिला
like
दिया
this
हो
because
सकता है
45 seconds
आरआर
per
क्यों
round,
को हरा दिया
Sentinels
करके
decided,
एकदम
yes, we were up there, we could have kept
वो वाले
fighting,
फॉर्म
but
में आ
G2
गिरेंगे
have lost so much time. Sentinels can now
Wasting
give up
my
that
money
space
fighting my
and chew away at the clock.
Thrown into A main. Makes Sen think this might be
Language.
another hard
We
G2
need,
hit there, but
to
instead
win
it's a
one
heavy
or two
walk into it.
matches.
What a timing for
वो
G2 to
प्लेऑफ
get.
के लिए ना
It'll all be on narrate.
नहीं अगर प्लेऑफ में अच्छा किया तो चैंप जा सकते हैं कि बाकी लोग
They have to play on their own on the slant. Oh no! Who's looking out? A 1-for-1. That'll be good enough. And now narrate prepared into main, and no one else to challenge him there. A quick hop back into the side.
भाई क्लोन कैसे चला वो? What the fuck?
That was exactly what narrate
भाई
needed.
क्लोन कैसे चला ये?
Sentinels down in numbers, but they're always coming back into the site and now onto the flank. The challenge, but it's a knife in Delsis's hand. Somehow Trent chalks it. Now Trent paranoia it up. His Sentinels running to the side. I mean, it's a mess on every single front.
Trent 1v3. Ult and all of his starts to work with.
But they know where he is. And he's still worried about a flank.
Jogomo.
He knew Zelsis was behind him. Now sees that there isn't a flank coming in.
बस बैठ जाओ.
Has to put away the Hunter's Fury. Needs to challenge.
उसने भी बंद कर दिया.
To half
तीसरा
already.
shot नहीं
There
दिया.
goes Trent 1. And Trent does not
Anti-ray.
get the next. Sentinels strike first here and take a road.
A bold choice against their rival to pick the
Moment
newest
है भाई
map in the
BT
pool.
ना.
But a
नियॉन के सामने
dominant first
खेलना.
half, 10-2 on the attack side.
जोकोमो जैसा बंदा अगर नियॉन को नहीं मार दे तो
Spearhead
हम
of
कहाँ से
second,
मारे
leading
भाई?
the way.
बताओ.
22-15 for him.
जोकोमो
And
जैसा बंदा.
Still, I think G2 can't be, you know,
हमारी
hanging
तो
their heads
गांडी
too
लग
much after
जाएगी.
the momentum they were able to get at the start of the second half. Remember,
ये
they were
किसका
down
मैच
so
था? ये
big.
Valorant का था.
That they were. It was truly a good recovery from them. You get rid of that first map now. Looking ahead towards Ascent. It's going to be so interesting to see what these teams have ready to go there. Is it default comps? Is it something new? We continue to get to figure out what the read is of our best two teams.
And see how scrappy Sentinels are willing to be. All of these chaotic fights, Sentinels are coming up in a big way. Jogomo got the ace, but couldn't come away with the win. We're going to see who takes this series, who takes map 2 when we return after this.
मिस में अगर किसी प्लेयर को कुछ हुआ एक मैच बाद तो सेकंड मैच सब ला सकते हैं. हाँ. Language Vatsu. Reading agent Indian. हाँ ना रे. भाई स्किन एक्चुअल में अच्छा था भाई फेस गार्ड. भाई स्किन पे ये लोग मूवी बना रहे भाई. The fuck? फौजी गू खाएगा थोड़ा सा हाँ फौजी लवड़े ऐसा भी नहीं कि उसने एक ही मैच में मारा भाई देख हेवन से आइसबॉक्स चला गया वो एक एक किल तो मैं भी मारता हूँ ये देख देख ना पंको मोन्टाज सेंटिनल और करोड़ लुक स्कैरी अरे स्कैरी है ही नहीं सेंटिनल्स में दूसरे टीम का प्लेयर है स्कैरी नूब ट्वीट मेरी गाफ गई पंको आई थिंक चाय भी खत्म हो गया सोच रहा कुछ ठंडा कुछ पियो कुछ है क्या रे
Check the wrist, big time, big play, gotta hit the rewind. Who you got? Pick a side. Rockstar lifestyle certified. Wins. All I know, we gon' head to head, go toe to toe. Let's see who wins. All I know, you looking at the goal for real. Wins. So many wins, I can't count 'em. Back in the day, the number doubt it. Tried but couldn't keep the kid down. Now it's a big bank with allowance. Now it's a Ben Frank on a salary. Now I'm the big man on campus. Betting on me and they liking their chances.
Yeah, Zek could be inserted. Waiting for the smokes to dissipate. And Zekin, 1v1. Oh, suspended! And an ace is his!
Jonah P.
Try and replay towards
Stream को like करो
reigning supreme here from G2. Make sure to leave no gaps for Sentinels.
Here with Kaplan, the coach of Sentinels, a very hard-fought Crow. It was 10-2, and then it got real tight towards the second half. Something I want to ask you is, when did you find out you would be playing against Andre Baby Bay Francisti? Because we've all found out pretty late, things considered. Did that change your prep at all? Did you talk to the boys about how you're going to approach things differently? Because, you know, Josh RT tweeted that he's a caster. He watches other teams. He has watched you guys. He has cast you guys. Does that change your prep at all?
It definitely helped to know they were distracted in their week leading up to this game by focusing on trying to figure out who they're playing with, catching them up to everything they already have. Kuro just came out, thought maybe we'd have an edge. We have a little more time to just focus on that. We have way less to worry about than them, so yeah.
Best luck on map 2.
Thank you.
And that most definitely was seen in the first half for Sentinels. They closed that one out 10-2, but then we switched things around, started to see some life out of G2 Esports here. Welcome back, everyone. GBA with Alexis as well as Doug. And look, I mean, we don't have to sugarcoat it, right? G2's coming in this one. They have a sub, a guy who hasn't been playing for a while. So the onus is on Sentinels to get this win and do so in a declarative fashion.
Yeah, we're definitely expecting Sentinels to come out swinging. I honestly wasn't expecting G2 to kind of bring it back and make it a closer game towards the end there. But yeah, it makes sense that Sentinels took this win pretty, pretty cleanly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for G2, there at least was a few bright spots, right? You had Giacomo picking up the ace. You were seeing some really good ideas on the attack as well, Doug. So it didn't feel like G2 were out, like out on the water without a paddle. But at the same time, though, it was very clear they were dealing with an insurmountable lead that Sen had built up.
Yeah, and I honestly, I take a look at, I listened to that conversation that Kaplan just had with Liz, and I think about their stage, and that shows me that they were ready for Corrode and they chose not to sit on it, which is something that a lot of teams will do, especially early in the stage. Teams with international aspirations, let's sit on it, that's our pocket, we'll bust it out in playoffs, and we'll really catch a team by surprise later on in the stage. For them to bust it out week 1, map 1, I think to me shows just how seriously they're taking this stage.
Yeah, because every single champion point is going to matter for the boys on Sentinels. And that, I think, is yes, you're so right on that, right? It shows this willingness to like throw things out there that typically wouldn't. But also, I think it's another thing where they were playing to what the advantages were for them, right? They knew that G2 had very limited time with Baby Bay, and you heard Kaplan say that, Alexis. It was like, yeah, we knew they had backs against the ropes the whole time.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I don't know how they could expect Zekin to come out swinging like that. Like, he was looking really, really, really clean. And even just, not even multi-kills that he was getting, but just his movement. Like, you can tell he's so comfortable on the Neon. And on a map like this where there's a lot of corners, you have to be very particular about where you're sliding and all these things. And Zekin is just
that last play from Zekin, just throwing the aim off the players. He's just skipping around like a crazy person. Just brilliant stuff there. But for now, though, let's actually go and check out what's going on with Josh RT as Liz is standing by.
Coach of G2, Josh RT. Now, you just told me we've only scrimmed Corrode once, so we're putting that behind us. Almost a comeback, though, so that's very impressive. Moving into the next map, what is the plan? How did you adapt Baby Bay, to this second map, and what are we going to do to make sure we can make it to a map 3 and win the entire series?
Ascent was one of the first maps that we worked on, so I was just leaning into Baby Bay's comfort, and we've always been a great Ascent team. So we're gonna lean into that. I know Sen is pulling out their best cards right now, pulling out the Corrode right now. We had one scrim, we had a trial week, so like obviously like it's not gonna be ready, but we brought it back close. It shows that there's some weakness there, and we just need to get a confident map in, and we're gonna make it a close series.
All right, best of luck on map 2.
Okay, and I loved that breakdown, Doug, between what we were hearing from Coach Kaplan versus what we were hearing from Josh RT. Josh RT's like, hey man, they're already busting out the Corrode guys. What's going on here? It's just Baby Bay on the other side of the field, right?
Yeah, and that was kind of what I was alluding to earlier, is it does not look like Sentinels are necessarily wanting to leave any stone unturned early on. I think on the other side for G2, something that stood out to me is the fact that they are going to Ascent. It is interesting that he said it was a comfort pick for Dre as well.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, well, I remember the first map I casted Dre on was his Jet on Ascent, so we'll see. Maybe he busts out the Jet. Who knows? But of course, let's send it back over to your casters as we get ready for map 2. You got Mimi and Ender on the call.
Yeah, we're going to be jumping into Agent Select in just a little bit here, but I don't think we're going to be getting the Baby Bay Jet. As much as everyone, again, in the first 3 rows would love to see the Baby Bay Jet, it might be from another time, Mimi.
The joy it would bring me to see him play Jet would be amazing. But yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I imagine we get something boring. Most teams have moved away, and he's locked Chamber.
He just locked in Chamber.
That's Dicey's role, man. You can't take that.
What is going on? He didn't. Okay, for the record, again, Baby Bay, duelist player.
Yes, he was on a team with Dicey, who was arguably the 2nd or 3rd best Chamber player in NA of that period. He always played dive. He never played Chamber, but he's a great offer. So it makes sense to some extent.
It can make some sense, and it's going to be like double Sentinel ideas for both of our teams.
अभी सुकमल बाइक को फोन करके राइट बड़ी वापस लेने बोलता हूँ रुक.
Are not boring, because we've seen in Americas that 2 times the Sen has come up, it seems switching back to default. And here we are with double Senti, which I still think are the strongest comps on this map.
एक बात बताओ, थोड़ा सा तेरे को शर्म नहीं आया? हाँ? कि बाजू में जो क्यूटी को तूने क्रॉप किया है, बासुंडी की छठी गेंद, थोड़ा सा शर्म नहीं आया तेरे को? हाँ? सिंगल ही रहेगा क्या रे लाइफ भर? एक आंख और बाल दिख रहे बेचारे का. कॉल करता हूँ. इसको कॉल करो और सॉरी बोलो.
really coming into this game because, again, assuming he was going to play a more normal agent,
sure.
you know, he slid under the radar.
दुनिया के सारे 18 साल के प्लेयर वहां पे डिबट्स कर रहे और अपना रीजन, अपना देश, भारत, 18 साल का बंदा 5:30 बजे चैट में लिख रहा है चेंबर क्वेश्चन मार्क। कुछ जिंदगी में शेड्यूल है? कितना बजे उठना है, प्रैक्टिस करना है, ग्राइंड करना है, कुछ है जिंदगी में शेड्यूल? कुछ है कि अभी सन्स ऑफ फॉरेस्ट खत्म हुआ है? देख के सीखने मिलता है बहुत। पैसिफिक देख दोपहर को, एमए देख, ये टाइम पे देख के सीखने मिलता है। एनए का स्ट्रैट्स पैसिफिक में यूज करेगा तू? इसने भी बेंच किया, अच्छा काम किया।
Defense, they're playing double
Sentinels बनाते हैं, आजा, मैं तो BC हूँ यार।
Saw a lot of success
खुद
on
को क्यों
Deadlock
गाली
for
दिया?
quite a few different teams back in
इमोट्रिस्ट हो गया,
Masters.
ठीक है।
Toronto, they've always been really good at this map. Trap plays off of the sensors. Ned on the retake. Just have so much
18 घंटे
utility
से
that
stream
G2
कर।
is going to have to deal with.
आधा घंटा फैन चालू होगा, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। आधा घंटा फैन चालू होगा, प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
G2, they got smacked around at the start of Corrode, but definitely heading into more familiar territory on
नहीं जगाया ना मैंने अभी।
classic map.
को मैंने अगर नहीं जगाया ना,
Baby Bay buying 4 headhunter bullets, half armor.
Yeah,
ताज़ा पानी नहीं, नींबू पानी फेंकूंगा इसके मुंह पे आज।
Oh, I want to see some headshots out of him.
I do like it, the sort of push and pull of the pistol game. We've seen so many more teams buying into the Sheriff. You can see Zekken with that.
You can see this really forward sensor that can be swung off of an A main.
सुबह उठ के पढ़ाई करके वाले सुबह होगी चिचा।
That's the first stun primed just by, hold on, Baby Bay's out in front. That'll be the first. A paranoia stall out G2 into tree, but Baby Bay and the rest of the G2 are on a warpath. Bang tucks himself back into sight, but he goes down. G2 box themselves into the site.
And now it's double Senti in the post plant. Thorn's gonna come up. John QT trying to get ahead of it.
Ooh, he slipped out. You wouldn't expect him to be here already, but the drop is made. Nice shot. It's Valen with 3. And now with players in main, no space onto the site, just getting toyed with. You can't feel good.
That
can't feel good either. Oh my word. Baby starts and closes the round.
Nice shots from him. Opens it with the headhunter.
आज में heavy game मिला एक है,
It was a rough map one. 7-17.
Ooh, right when the smoke blooms too.
Now looking clean here. Valen as well.
Okay. Do you think it's interesting? When you impress Trent, that's when
you know it's good.
Yeah.
You know it's good.
That's real.
G2 looking way more comfortable on this map, though. You saw they had really good protocols to clear both of the sensors. On one side with the clone, on the other.
By live chat दिख रहा है बे Twitch का?
Really nicely done from them to win the pistol. And they're back to A again. Baby Bay with the outlaw, looking to farm some eco frags.
This bike को भी अच्छा लगा. He was enjoying.
No one's even playing this A site yet from Sentinels.
When Josh was talking about why they chose Baby Bay,
इसलिए मेरे को सुपर चैट नहीं आ रहा आजकल. सारे लोगों के साथ तो ये रोल ब्लॉक्स खेल के बैठी है बे. टाइम नहीं मिला लोगों को सुपर चैट करने का.
Oh, okay. It's two sides of the same coin.
और मुझे लग रहा था कि मेरे में कुछ कमी हो गई entertainment में.
It's interesting though, because Leaf is surprisingly maybe a very vocal
Asmat
player, I think, on G2. A lot of the times, you know, Valen's going to be calling the shots, but Leaf's a very proactive guy when it comes to spotting out what's going wrong for the team and speaking his mind.
And you heard that from them last stage when Valen was talking about some of his
You
struggles.
He's an ex-pro player and
Leaf, the guy who was stepping up, helping out, adding on leadership, adding on ideas.
Flash into tree now, comboed with the dart. Will be traded away. This is another one of those slow rounds that you'd expect from Valen, even on the anti-eco. Oh dear. Narrate catching the one and peeking in for a little bit more. Will be down in numbers for the post.
It's a 3v4 post plant, but There's still danger to this round. Guns picked up.
It's a bit awkward too. G2 have split up and put 2 players in main again. Valen creeping around up in heaven. That's one. Has to fall away. That paranoia will be the exit path he needs. The rest of the team now called into sight to play off this smoke. Baby Bay fully
Time to die to
protected now.
spike.
The smoke on his shoulder. Now ready for players to drop by. Now the quick scope on one.
सब बटन दबाया उसने.
Away, playing into the time game now, even as the shots get a little bit messier. Sentinels just don't have the clock to play with. Don't have the time at all. But some good damage here in the second round.
They lose a couple guns. That's good damage Sen can be happy about. But people happy to see Baby Bay getting his kills.
Yeah. And to go back to what we were talking about being so vocal, that was one of the things that I was wondering with G2. Who's going to step up to be that next guy to be one of the tried and true members of the team? A Trent, something like this. Could Baby Bay even bring something like that?
Yeah, I think that you honestly do look to Baby Bay, right? Like he's someone who I think they've expressly said to him coming into the team that, hey, we want you to be vocal. We know you haven't played in a while, but we want you to like step up and kind of add ideas to the team, you know, talk when things are going wrong. And I feel like that's a role he can be really confident in fulfilling.
You're going to need ideas on a round like this. Fight into mid. Zekin creeping down, his first of the game. And now with Jogamo out of action, it's very hard to do much of anything.
And when you lose your Yoru before he uses that clone, it's so hard to play into double Senti. That's your best tool to break util.
I mean, look at the utility. In every single lane, market, Turi, A main, it is everywhere. Just littered around.
Just the clone walking down.
You didn't think that was real?
No. They break it just in case.
And these walls too. Although I kind of like with the chamber, because this wall, it's a fake wall because obviously you can kind of see through it. And Chamber's allowed to play on an off angle like that.
भाई एक्शन में अच्छा है बे ये पुजी.
TP would send him back into mid.
If he gets a pick here, they can really quickly pop a B split because he'll be teleporting back to his Omen as well.
The issue is there's still 3 players back on B. Now the wall's down, so it's a little bit ready for. And now, like you're saying, it will have to be that B split, but a trip will give it away. As soon as it falls down, you see both players going back into Boathouse.
Narrate and John backside together.
Ooh. Zekin's going to want that back. Now without pressure of a quick rotate through spawn, it will just be the side anchors. John and Narrate in opposite ends, opposite corners. 1-for-1 might not be enough, and it won't. G2 have the site.
Plant comes down. Paranoia for Bang. That's the best hope to make this retake still work.
Bang's going quickly. Still has a paranoia, but he wants to take the fight first. He's out in front of things, and his teammate isn't there to trade off immediately. G2 take the bonus.
And that's from starting a clean man down. They lose John mid, but Baby Bay applies so much pressure individually over towards A. Keeps 3 players on that side of the map, and it all comes down to this fight. Right? Killing Zekin. That means the rotation is super slow to be, and it's just a matter of screaming.
Big bonus!
And it was.
And winning the trades on site too.
Yeah. I mean, that was the strange thing from Sentinels, because all of their trips were spread around the map. They didn't have anything to play off of on the B side itself. They just went and played their own angles and weren't even able to trade out even.
Full mid trap play here.
Yeah, but it's a trap with a couple of classics and sheriffs.
And no one really there to receive it.
Yeah, G2 scaling protocol is always some of their best looks. Right? It's very hard to actually catch them out in a trap because of their utility. Here comes the drone over from Tiles. First of all, second scene. Now the trap play is burned, and it's just not. Jogamo is here for 2 quick kills. The rest of the team flooding in. And by the way, Baby Bay is now in market through B. So add insult to injury because this round is wraps.
Hold on, Chris. Baby Bay is 5-0 this map. He's owning on the entries.
And is the headbang through a wall? Yeah.
Yeah. Casual job for G2, this is a different story from map number 1. Perfectly diffuse the trap play, work their way into B off that lurk. It's all well done.
Oh yeah, G2 Copers right now are eating good, right?
Oh,
they're coming up. We had 1 corrode scrim, and we still got that close, really? Oh, now we're up 4-0?
You were alluding to it a little earlier, but I do think this chamber is a really good pick into double Senti, because you can walk out onto these sites in a way no other agent but Yoru can. And if you get hit by a trip, you activate a sonic sensor or anything like that, you can super easily teleport away.
It gives you more like fun options, I think, on attack out of a double senti option. Of course, comes with less powerful defensive utility, right? It relies on that gunplay as opposed to those trap setups that Sentinels are going to run.
But when you're having an attack side that's already this good, it makes up for that a little bit.
It definitely pans out. Now, by the way, Jungmo has a judge. He has plenty of money, but he's got the dimensional drift as well. So on the side anchor, I'm quaking in mid right now.
Second has to TP out of mid.
Here it comes. So John QT, very likely in trouble here. Jogamo, shotgun in hand, first flash, a clone primed. There's an Omen ult faked out in backside as well, but John is ready for it. He's waiting and now buys himself some time with the cage. G2 trade out, shock darts back and forth, but still John is alive in backside. There's pressure in from market. John forced back down onto a classic, but it's Baby Day without a team, and it's G2 without a sight.
Clean, कैसे different
All
किया
about
bro?
John holding down alone
John
in backside. If he
लिया
doesn't get that kill onto Jaw, then it's a G2 who has easy sight
वो
control,
kill
who
तो
has
ठीक
tons
है,
of util to win out this
लेकिन
post line.
सोआ
But
का
not only does he get his
backup
first
बहुत
pick, but throws down a cage, gets an anchor smoke from his teammate, and then all of the support util coming in is
John
just
से
beautiful.
ज़्यादा
A
सोआ का
flash
impact
from
बहुत
second
बाप था.
combined with the dart. That gets him the second kill.
Heavy.
And then he's just there causing problems as the rest of Sentinels eviscerate G2.
When Sentinels are rotating quick through mid, just like on Corrode, it's looking really good.
Okay, next round, Baby Bay attack side off. What is he up to?
Oh, he is netted in a one-way. Good thing is he's chamber, so teleports up to the high angle. But still, there's a couple of players from Sen in mid. And now they've known that those 8 players from G2 have been forced away. They decide not to continue the fight.
हाँ ये टीपी अच्छा है पहले वाला उसने गलत डाला था ये
Second
लाइन
just TP'd out of mid, so this reclear
Fake
coming at a
TP
really good time for G2.
फेक टीपी रियल टीपी जो भी है
Remains to be seen how actively Sentinels want to look for a refight.
Look at this off angle in the close corner from Zelsis. Previous rounds, Baby Bay has contacted into tree. This off angle is to punish him.
And it's baited for perfectly by Zekin.
Pixel angle
First
bro.
shot. Teleport away once that's primed. Here it comes, nice out of Baby Bay. Hardly any time to react, but Hunter's Fury unable to reply with anything. Zelsis creeping forward, completely unexpected. That's the bait at work.
Jaws in spawn, Christie
Jaws
swinging
waiting
in.
for it. Not at all. John QT rather narrate to find a few. And now this spike in the middle of the map. G2 scattered to the wind.
Valen TP's through the wall and opens up this A site, but Zelsis, a chance to take a timing, wins it. And now the ult in a 2v2.
What a shot. But it's down to 20 seconds.
कुछ नहीं करने
Zelsis
का
has the ultimate to try and pluck someone away from the site. Being baited out, now he's holding on to it. He can use that to enter into the site. Become a human drone and trade 1-for-1 if this fight doesn't come to him first. The
उसने सीधा अल्ट मार दिया
hiding. Waiting for his moment, takes the high fight first. And takes the second! Trent in a Red Bull clutch!
Just incredible out of Trent. There's all kinds of talk about who's the best player on G2. But no matter the roster, no matter the event, Trent is a beast. These 2 kills on mid open up the round. And in the 1v2, he plays it perfectly. Crab walks away from hell, tucks front dice, and isolates both fights to perfection. Not just the mechanics, but just playing that clutch so intelligently.
I mean, it's vintage Trent, right? This is his map.
Sova, Ascent, or
भाई
he's
मस्त
back.
कुत्ते को तो अल्ट पूरा
Put
टाइम
in his
यूज कर
hands and
सकता
we come
था
full circle. Then we really are back in
Instant मार दिया
2022,
वो
right? We've got
अल्ट
Baby
मारते
Bay,
मारते मर
FaZe,
भी
the
जाता तो भी
guard
ट्रेड
Trent.
होता था वो
The last tier 1 event that Baby Bay played
That's
was
a good
LCQ
game.
in 2022. That was also back when G2's core was still the guard playing against him. They had a game back then. Now he's side by side with these guys.
I mean, Baby Bay's last map was also on Ascent.
He's
Except
just
he was
playing like
playing
10.
Phoenix.
Baby Bay ना
And he pied.
In literally his last tier 1 game.
And now he's crushing it on the chamber with G2.
Yeah,
3
look,
years later.
already doing better. On an even
It's
bigger
too-
stage.
Okay, that's a step too far. That's a step too
He
far.
ended with 4 kills. He has 6. That's just math.
I mean, okay, you're not lying. You're not lying. I accept it.
What Sentinels can't really allow to have happen is him to keep running away with things.
Good morning.
Change up out the timeout for Sen. They're going to buy an op for second. They're going to push him into mid.
The dimensional drift. John is forced down onto a stinger.
Or to force.
Ooh, interesting little dart option towards A. The whole time, Baby Bay really thinks that Sentinels are going to creep forward. I think having a read that Zekken has the opportunity to come in with the sniper and to walk into Oppo Rosa.
TP's out on the timing of his gate crash.
Everything's around those timings, though. They're waiting the 35 seconds before, you know, activating on some other side of the map. What G2 are doing is trying to make sure Zekken can't teleport away.
And they only show the Vice. Now the Sova drone seen, Sen will start to get suspicious.
Baby Bay already posted up and waiting. Again, successful with these openers.
But the Deadlock Util is still up on A. Probably another 15 seconds on that wall.
Hello?
Oh, little sooner. Falls now. And G2 understood that timing perfectly.
Really selling this fake with the clone and another behind, but Narrate getting that kill into mid has made things a little bit uncomfortable. Now he's out in the open. He's been caught out in the open a few times.
Look at Baby. He's running into spawn. They have a split through market. And John GT is super isolated here.
Jaw is just intrigued. G2 are running the map against Sentinels. John, with a stinger in hand, do we really think he can do it? Can't even find the one.
भाई क्या हो रहा है?
They were executing B at the same time as they had a lurk full running up mid and full running through tree into A.
क्या हो रहा है chat?
They absolutely own this map right now. And Sen are calling another timeout.
I don't quite know what to make out of it. An operator won't be a possibility for Sentinels coming in. They need to stop re-clearing into these lines that it's possible for the chamber to be posted on. You're playing this control style comp, right? So you want to re-peek to find some information, but when you get later into these rounds, it's also entirely valid to just bunker back into a site and force G2 into you.
Yeah, and I think that is the change they're going to want to be making.
The
second has been getting punished in most of these rounds. And even if he's like staying posted on a forward line, he's almost always taking the timing TP off of his gate crash, disappearing to deal with the pressure that G2 is providing elsewhere. So then G2 gets easy re-clears into mid, they get a lurk embedded, and then the map explodes like you saw in that last round.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're just looking at the clock at the top of the screen, G2 will be in one place for the first 30 seconds of the round, and then in a minute 10, they start moving, because that's when Zekken's got a TP.
And that's how you make playing against Deadlock way easier. Bait out the wall, and then, okay, set your watches. We are going to wait until that fades, and then we can play the game again.
Well, Sentinels forced down onto
Basically,
pistols.
देखना उसके अलग कॉन्फिडेंस से खेलता है. पहले तो बहुत बाप खेलता था.
Hard to run active plays either with a comp like this, so can't even have those shark attack throwaways.
You see Narrate keeping 3K in the bank. He'll be able to buy an op next round.
That's a good spot.
Drop that over for Zekken.
Zekken's been doing a lot just playing down into bot mid.
But again, he's like always getting flushed out or taking a timing TP before he can actually have late round impact.
Drone should be coming in fairly soon, you'd think, if G2 wanted to continue into mid. As a matter of fact, that teleport goes back, and that's exactly when Baby Bay posts up to see if there's going to be a deep peek.
So pull out your checklist. Push away the Yoru, pressure into tree. Okay, we've got out the net.
That's 40 seconds right there.
Yeah.
It's all a game of seconds for G2. And of leaving Baby Bay in very lethal positions.
Outlaw in the close corner here. He doesn't actually have a TP to get out.
No, but he's expecting these re-clears that Sen have been going for. Maybe starting to get a bit impatient, and that card is going to be hurt.
Fake Yoru TP into the smoke mid.
Celsius. Need to be a right click with the classic. Nice flash. In for a shot, dips on away. And now the second wave to follow. Paranoia in. Jogamo trailing. Inching his way through the site. G2 are really taking their time. Even with 20 seconds on the clock. Let's let Bang be an issue.
but not for much longer than that. 10 seconds is all G2 will need.
No one else in a position to deny. The last two members of Sentinels race in.
strong है, but
G2 is
कुछ तो सही नहीं
established.
चल रहा
The
team
outlaw
में.
posted towards heaven.
Baby भी हो
This
रहा
retake
उनके
feels
साथ.
nigh impossible.
It can be hard to pace yourself on a sight hit like that, right? I think when you're playing without a jet to go flying on in, jumping up on top of generator, you need to have that patience.
7-1
G2, I think, get more value out of one Euro Flash than almost any other team you watch in Valorant.
Sure.
They do such a good job of taking a tiny bit of the map with just one piece of utility. You saw the fight in Tree Room there. All they had was a single Yoru Flash, Baby Bay swung, they got the opener. And then they maintain their entire bank of utility to actually just overwhelm Bang as the site anchor. They're always very conservative with how they're using that util, making sure they have something in the bank for that last second hit.
I feel Sen का attack अच्छा होएगा, लेकिन
you do throw something
वो
like a
at least
chamber
4
into a
rounds
comp
चाहिए,
because
bro.
he's not offering you a whole lot.
उसके बाद तुम लोगों को
in
rely
terms of
करना पड़ेगा
active
pistol
fighting
round पे,
util.
समझ रहे
Yeah,
हो?
contrast that to Sen, who have a net that's going to refresh every 40 seconds, that have the refresh on that Sova as well. They have that one extra piece to work with.
But this will be the make or break round of the half, probably for Sentinels.
अच्छा
With the
खेले
map on top of
अच्छा
that too.
बाप
Second
खेल रहे
has been
भाई.
able to buy into the operator. Has a dimensional drift to play with too.
वो लोग का double triple pick
Played
देखो
mid
ना
pretty much
मस्त
every round.
है.
Now instead repost towards Cat.
I've seen Baby Bay go for this A fight a few times too, but the one way is a little delayed out of Sentinels. Trying to play around with the dart timing that G2 have been defaulting there as well.
And there's the util. Single Yoru Flash, they full take A main.
G2 are causing a ruse and maybe leaving an insert with Val, and that spike is still over on the B side of the map.
Baby Bay sees him jumping.
Yeah, just give him an opportunity to go for a fight. The weirdness is that Valen still being here could even be a second threat of a lurk. Even if Baby Way were to fall.
They get out the net, or the wall rather. And with that being used in a minute, they're going to have plenty of time to wait and re-hit A late if they'd like to.
They've guessed correctly in terms of, well, Zekken being on the other side of the map with the op. But Bang can stall out for a long time. A paranoia back on Jenny. On top of all this utility, we're going to have to call in the Hunter's Fury if G2 want to get into the site. There's the first. Bang's still alive, trying to dance around. He's teleporting in place. That is not going to work. The lurk on the other side of the map as well. Constant pressure point into Sentinels.
It's already going to be a save call. No way you can risk losing the operator. That was the whole game plan coming out of Sentinels' second timeout. And G2, think about what they did that round. They show a Yoru Flash to open into A main, get 3 players posted there, and pretty much do nothing else for the rest of the round. They just full waited. Because G2, or rather Sentinels, have been conditioned that, okay, a minute into the round, there's going to be a re-clear in mid. There's going to be all of these pressures in different parts of the map. But instead, they just sit, wait, the wall falls, and instantly ripping that execute.
We effectively played like 50 seconds of the round, and neither team had any info on the other team, right? Apart from a few pieces of utility. And G2 go for that snap play, and it's beautiful.
And that's one of the drawbacks with second the operator, that you don't really have a player who's going to be able to put themselves on the line to, for example, go re-clear mid.
Right. I mean, he could have looked for a forward line, right? He could have fought up into B main, looked into mid.
But he's afraid to do that because Baby Bay's been holding there most of these rounds.
So instead, he was back on stairs to B. We'll see if it's a different approach of him going into the next round. Sentinels do still have the money to buy around him and play it out again. But it's starting to slip away. Jogmo 1 point away from his own dimensional drift too.
This round, Zekken will fight forward in mid.
Zekken fought mid. But I like this clear from Valen. Nice damage down. Zekken now waiting, but a teleport away.
उसको लगा ही नहीं रे बेचारे को.
G2 have the read. They know there's got to be Zekken down here, right? But that drone
clear कैसे करेंगे? That is the question.
Drone getting no value means that, hey, Zekken's never been cleared. Nice little combo piece.
Cutting through. This time he stays. Ran out of time on the gate crash. Has to use the second to get out instead.
Yeah, that's early into the round.
भाई
no
fake कर रहे हैं.
But I think he's running towards the
correct
correct side of the map. This is where Trent's got the spike in hand.
G2 want to sell a fake on A, then have the Yoru TP back over and maybe exact this into B.
Very similar look to the mid-round in the previous with 2 players sitting in main.
Spike's coming back, though. They haven't fully decided where they want to finish.
नहीं बे, A split कर.
And Spike now heading into cap, but the wall gets placed at 40 seconds. We have to break that. There's no other way for G2 to get into A. And now a fake ultimate going back towards spawn, trying to
30 seconds left.
entice someone to maybe step forward. Zelsis, shotgun inside of the smoke, gets the first. No one else is looking at him. He has control of main. And if Jogamo is able to start something, G2 might be right back in it. Into the back of side, behind Dice, bang! Gets his shot down to 10 seconds on the clock. And Sentinels are starting to crumble. Second is in here, but now discards himself back into main. Operator in hand. Every single Sentinels member is on their own. One flash to play with. Just firing away. Drawing eyes towards him. Zekin is trying to be the bait.
Dart online.
There's the first. John QT has found his mark, and now pressure goes onto the spike. G2, they can't sit around underneath hell, and John QT is raining up from above them. Sentinels get their second.
Finally breaking the streak for Sen.
Mouse suggest करो ना, budget है under 3000. Sen चीज Google करो, Sen चीज.
Oh, we can do better than that.
W retake. एक अच्छा था कि वो लोग को है ना reposition का time नहीं मिला.
It's a rare day when
Reposition
the
का
Sen
अगर time
fans are
मिल
the
गया
ones
तो
getting out yelled at.
लग गए थे round पे.
Baby Bay's brought some of the crew. And we're gonna have a moment now. You can settle down. It's all right. We've got a little bit of a tech
kills
pause.
में देखो ना. सब लोग देखिए अच्छा है बेटा tech pause. मेरी
I
गांड
assume
दुख
it
रही है
had to have
भाई.
been him. There's no
कितना
one
stream
more
किया बे
likely the
आज?
culprit.
We'll get info on that as soon as we can. Last round, though, was a nice slight change for Sen. I think they do a better job of being willing to keep Zekin forward. They have a player there who's actually breaking the drone for him. He gets an extra 10 seconds stuck into it. And that means by the time G2 is hitting the part of their checklist that is going back into A, dealing with the Sentinel utility, it's like 50 seconds on the clock. And you get this perfectly timed wall in from Zelsis. He's still there with the judge, and you actually manage to stall them out for what feels like the first time this game.
Now, Sentinel's looking better now that they're committing so much to these mid-rounds. Looking to the angle. Still, Zekin wants to have early information. And he will note that there is a teleport right next to him. Oh my word. Well, Jogamo says hello. A little friendly bump on the shoulder. Now it's time to lay the red carpet down into the B site. John QT won the first round from back here, was strong. 4 Sentinels, but so much pressure. I mean, the flashes, the darts, it's just all up in his eyes.
Bro, it's over, bro. Bro, we go Lotus.
Have to call from the grave.
Second time G2 shown around like this. This time they get the kill back site. And still, their Vi's posted in main. He is going to cause so many problems.
G2 made the right adjustments, but now narrate at the front. The spear for Sentinels.
He's walled off. Trapped in main. It's a 2v2 on
look
site.
at narrate go. He is on a warpath, and Trent down under. It'll be a one-on-one. Zelsis doesn't grab him. How does that miss? And he's got to get on the spike. Sees the player coming. Jonah P will take it through.
I don't know how Jonah escapes prison there. Gets walled off on main. Has to commit, what, 10, 15 seconds to spamming it down. And somehow sneaks through the ultimate there.
Yeah, let's see him tuck in there as he slips on past that.
That's a retake kiya tha bhai.
These kills from Narrate were lovely.
Yep, just barely.
Sit down, boy. Sit down, boy.
The pop-offs for G2 back in control. Going into the last round of the half. This time, no op for Zekin.
mid push
but
kar
a
liya.
walk
Abhi
into
log
mid,
fast
early
hi jayenge.
TP up from Bang.
Yeah, a little fake shark. With the rest of Sentinels stacking onto A. Here's John once again. And Hunter's Fury to try and stop G2 from getting any space into the site. Nice
बहुत
tags.
utils है भाई पे.
Get the
Bro,
first kill with
बहुत
Sentinels.
utils है.
Now it's sort of a mad dash from a couple of players on Sen to hold on to the B site. Their entire mid is a giant question mark. They have no info of where G2 could have slipped into.
But they have tons of utility on A.
I mean, what, a wall, 2 trips, No more wall, but there's still a stun.
John's going to do well to apply a little pressure here. Keep 3 players towards B.
Really trying to sell a B split, but no one is buying that. Good work, Zekken and Zelsis. Putting to sleep 2 members of G2. Trent has yet to be stopped.
9-3.
He doesn't know that the A side has been concealed.
Comeback होएगा क्या?
Behind this
बहुत
wall
tough है bro.
instead. They're not going to have any util to get out.
I mean, they're gonna have to go eventually, right? 20 seconds.
Waiting on the smoke.
Thorns to heaven. They only have to watch tree. That's exactly where Zelsis will be. Spotted out. Time is running out. G2 need to act on this. That stun shouldn't be an issue, but it will be if Jonah P falls down.
That's a spike!
Hold on, why was the spike going for the fight? There's nothing doing. Zelsis
नहीं,
takes
तो दरवाजा बंद कर रहा था बेटा दिया.
Yeah, G2 crossed it up a little there. The spike planter, the one to close door, and that net perfectly catches
भाई
him.
kills देखो ना सारे kills देखो कितना close है.
polarizing story.
लेकिन round difference देखो
Compared to
कितना
game
ज़्यादा
number
है.
1. This time it's G2 with a monster lead at the half. Sentinels building back some momentum.
So well done by them. In control of this game. Confidence for G2. But for the halftime, we got something special. Let's send it down to Golden Boy, Doug, and Liz at the stage.
That's right, everyone. We're here out in the crowd. We got a packed house in Riot Games Arena. Ain't that right, people? Look at these beautiful folks. So you know what we decided to do? What's one thing I love to do when I come out here? Throw free stuff at you people. So, but the problem is I need you guys to make some noise. So here we go, here we go, here we go. Make some noise. Loudest section's gonna get some free crap. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Avanza.
G2 fans.
And be nice to one another, please. If you grab it, don't just pull it.
Wait, I'm gonna. Hold on.
I do want to let you know that these stress balls are actually quite strong.
I need you to be louder. Come
क्या
on.
कुछ से?
I know you came from Scotland, so here you go.
Free stuff.
Free stuff.
All right.
All right.
Anything else? Done. Throw the bucket.
क्या वालों का है कुछ?
Liz.
Doug, that's an OSHA violation. Doug, it's an OSHA
It's an OSHA violation, Liz.
I have one more. Get as loud as you can. As loud as you're not nearly loud enough. Get as loud as you can. Come on.
है बे crowd तो है.
And oh my goodness, great. Woman, you got an arm on you.
9 years of softball, GB. Everyone keep on getting loud, but we have a game to get back.
देखा introvert वाले सारे बैठे थे.
All right, having some fun here in the Riot Games Arena. Match has been a bit one-sided so far, but G2 still trying to force us onto a map through here, Mimi.
Dude, I need Liz in the Phillies bullpen. He's got an arm.
Yeah, 3 people got that joke. Baseball.
Yes,
all right.
thank you, thank you.
Now let's get into the main event, Mimi, which is the Valorant.
Which is G2 up 9-3 at the half. They looked so good with that slow, controlled attack side macro. Now, quite frankly, we're looking at Baby Bay. On the chamber, he's fighting up mid with Jaw.
Yeah, stepping down to that space early. Exactly how Zekken was playing it in the first half. Sentinels aren't really challenging that area just yet. It's only John QT on top mid. The rest of Sentinels might just want to pop out quickly into the A site. Setting up a short teleport. There's the shock. Breaks the thorns. And now with the wall being thrown from over A main, that'll stop any quick flood out of tree.
G2 might want to turn this into a flank, though. You see Jojimo pushed all the way down tree. Wow.
Nice
somehow catches the fadeaway on Zekken.
He's been excellent in this series. Sentinels down.
Damage देखो chat. Sen का HP देखो chat.
Yes, it will. Jogamo Zelsis. But Zelsis down low. That paranoia on the side. G2 are winning every single fight on both sides. And now Sentinels without any territory anywhere. Might actually have spotted out Baby Bay. But will it make a difference? Doesn't seem to be the case. We're just jumping down on him. Flattening Bang. And the rest of Sen's hopes in this map.
Really well controlled retake from G2. 10-3 up now.
Huh?
Trent, I don't know how he managed to get that kill. Just takes a tiny bit of a timing, peeking out. Onto Zekna on the entry.
It only took him 11 bullets.
Yeah, and that's such a good decision to commit to the flank from Jaw. When you're playing into double Senti, the worst way it can go is when you're all retaking through one choke point and you're getting censored, there's Cypher Trip, there's all this stuff you have to break through. Instead, they have 3 different directions of approach and really mitigate the risk that double Senti
commonest map. Hey, bhai,
I see that Sentinels, you know, had like the wall being dropped down into tree on the hit, but losing fights on both sides, not quite good enough of a look for them. This time playing heavy into B main, probably just gobbling up some orbs. Narrate's got 3 already, so might as well grab another.
Check out Baby Bay, posted inside of Wine. Has a TP to get back to site easily, and thorns to support that can be popped cross map to give him some space.
I remember G2 back on like Abyss were playing the Yoru chamber stuff, and it was all often about just being able to play 2 agents that could play nasty offense in mains especially. And you can accomplish similar things. It's something you might not be as used to.
Baby Bay's not leaving.
Yeah.
Sticks around on the reload.
Nice paranoia, but shot the clone, and now caught on the reload is a disaster hold up. We walked into this with 1 sheriff, and it's now a 53%.
And remember when I was talking about the post point with double Senti? That's where we are now.
With the judge too jumping out of heaven, it's ugly. You don't want to see that.
This was not even a full spot.
10-4, 10-5.
Aegis and smokes to cycle into heaven. Trent could just be the hero. Trying to bring it back, that's 3. Sentinels over eager. And Trent willing to shut them down.
No, that's the optimal way to play an anti-eco, actually. Yes, lose all your players, have Trent pretty much 1v4. It's fine, actually.
Well, see, he saw Narrate on the other side. He was farming the ult orbs. And then Trent was like, actually, everyone please die so I can farm my own ult orbs.
Oh, because now he's 2 off ult. That's so smart.
Exactly.
This was beautiful, though. The
great
transfer. He resets to kill the jumping player.
Yeah.
And then does it again.
Like tracking the jump through the wall, too.
Baby, I can't believe it.
You imagine Baby Bay is just in that round and he's casting Trent's clutch, you know? Just the moment of it.
I think they'd drop him immediately.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good look. Luckily, don't think that was happening.
That gives another caster a chance. You can step in.
Yeah, you don't want to see me up there. We're not even getting the pie. Baby Bay creeps up, but he did hit second. Unfortunately for him, outlaw moment.
Yeah, nice entries out of Sen. Zekin manages to shut down both there, and now Tuna creeping up, gets a kill. And then we're back into a 3-on-3.
A little closer than maybe it should be, especially with Zekin being so low. Now, there are double sensors to play with, 2 flashes on the Yoru Paranoia. There's plenty to stall out G2 on the approach, but Jonapi's taking the long way round. Wow.
That he is. Zekin's holding it though.
By shot, Zekin.
Situation.
Zekin figured it out faster than I did.
Just a bit more aware. Paranoia used, but there's a sensor to counter that out. And time is ticking. Valen now alone, trying to make it back in, but they've got it shut down. Sentinels, wasn't the round you would have thought they'd win, but make it happen with the rifles.
That was a full bonus from G2. They didn't even buy armor on a couple of players.
Yeah.
According to constituting so well
advised. It was a dark flash combo. Basically every single time G2 were going for a scrap, it's comboing up those abilities.
Let's go. Great rounds here. Let's go.
The center definitely waiting for those now.
So now we get into the real rounds, rifle v rifle. G2 have farmed this ultimate very quickly for Trent.
A main control is going to be a big deal. With ultimates coming online quickly for Zekin.
You see what having the deadlock does. It's basically an additional initiator tool that you have to early take space on main, but with no one to follow it up. Jajamo just pulls off the trip and walks his way into wine regardless.
It's a bit strange right now from Sen. Spike still left back towards spawn, doubling up and clearing out wine. They saw Baby Bay in that spot before, so Jaw being there, no real surprise.
That just deletes him on the jiggle. Baby Bay shut down as well.
I mean, the game is simple if you are winning the extremity fights versus Chamber and Yoru.
That's a make or break of this comp.
You are also going to need to get the spike eventually. One would
if possible, I'll go.
Oh dear, this could be bad. Valen starts to line him up. That's two. Finally traded, but now the distraction is Trent falls out of bullets.
Winnable for Jonah though.
But what is going? Okay, we're gonna use our ult to grab the spike.
It's fine.
Okay.
The Cypher is in mid. There's a 1v1 very early. Surely you're not clearing this though.
There is a 0%. I mean, absolute zero that we're ready for it.
Clean.
All good.
And we weren't. Sentinels are gonna take that round and just literally coming off of winning their fight.
Possible to nahi hai. Possible to nahi hai.
When you're playing the double get out of jail free comp with both that
Too strong. एक बार ults आ जाएगा, ops आ जाएगा, Odin आ जाएगा,
like
खत्म
that,
है.
where you are just walking up, you are alone, and you pretty much just need to get the kill.
The thing is, if you die, you kind of need to be sent to jail.
Yes.
It's like, we can't be getting those agents and still dying on both fronts.
Sen players just too quick. Delete both Baby Bay and Jaw before they can TP. And now G2's money is bad.
Second, just walking through this. That is wild on the anti-eco.
Oh!
I don't condone that on the anti-eco.
You denounce his behavior?
I denounce that.
Oh, shot
Straight up playing a member down.
And that's a
भाई
dimensional
सेन
drift.
के लग गए वे hashtag के साथ
They
लग
will
गए.
be tapped into.
Yeah, you could have had that combo available. You hoped not to need to use it on an anti-eco.
G2 could piece together a defense here. Down to a minute on the clock, a paranoia to stall out the hit. 3 players already waiting.
Baby will be able to swing in really quickly. Even has that teleport to go through the smoke,
But
dip back.
send so much pressure losing
Stall long enough for Jonah P to rotate over with an ultimate. Hold on, double tele. What is happening? Valen just matches Bang's teleport. That was sick. The paranoia to stall out as well. Sentinels aren't going anywhere.
Through the smoke. Sen is gone. 2 players left. The round is cooked.
It was a fall on Eco, and look at Spawn right now. Spike is trying to sprint away. He's actually being held for. Narrate could have an opportunity to make a mad dash of things over into B. It'll be a 1v1 on the site.
Him versus Trent.
Nice.
But Trent's gonna beat him there. Only a Sheriff in hand.
And 15 seconds left on the clock. Pinged out, but he takes the fight too early. Rushing things
10 seconds left.
has given B to Narrate.
And now it's a 3-on-2 retake. Only 1 gun recovered for the side of G2.
क्या मारा उसने?
But the IGL will be so pivotal back in main. Calls Narrate to hold over with him.
Narrate is so confident right now.
The first shot's not quite connecting.
Player standing.
And now with John falling. It all rests on Narrate's shoulders. Map point.
वो एंगल अच्छा नहीं है, दिख जाता है हेड, पता है जब भी पिक करता है ना यहाँ पे लेफ्ट राइट तो कुछ भी पिक करेगा तेरे को पीछे आके स्विंग करना पड़ता है, तो चिपक के स्विंग करेगा ना साला हेड दिखता है.
Can we talk about Valen's teleport?
Yes, that was outrageous.
Good morning, Bunks. Bye. सो जा बे.
The Omen knows what the Omen's gonna do on the other side. Sees that smoke going up. This guy's teleporting and picks the first perfect position right behind Bang.
Ironically, I think the enemy Omen TPing in might have actually blocked his teleport distance. He could have gone even further behind him and actually been seen.
Imagine the rounds where that doesn't happen. His CP goes further and then he's just a tasty treat presented to Bang for free. Doesn't happen though, and instead they're at match point. 1 round away from sending us to Lotus.
An even larger lead than Sen had over them on
crucial ult है वो लोग के पास retake के लिए, मतलब प्लांट के बाद 2 बंदे ने ult दबा दिया ना, वो लोग के लग गए.
Garden as well as the Sova ultimate.
Teleport primed down on Cat. Okay, Zekin taking his time. He couldn't find the right teleport, so ate up actually quite a bit of the clock. And now the Hunter's Fury sees the player up in the corner. Narrate trying to track off of the teleport and will secure Valen again. That's twice this game.
And that's the smoke's gone. It's going to make any retake way more difficult for G2.
Gonna make holding these choke points more challenging.
Fake teleport.
Jaw will have to be excellent from lane.
Hard committed to the site.
I mean, he takes a shot, can teleport back. Eyes peel to him. Trent can swing from market. But none of that's
going to prediction बता G2
Spike is
हो गया.
Mosey on over to A.
ऐसा अगर खेल ले तो हो गया भाई.
Fake B. Call back into the spike towards A.
ये बेबी भी अपने comfort pick में रहेगा. Chamber.
We're just going to jump into the site now with the ulti.
Look at the rotates. Everyone has been pulled off. This is a very good call from Sentinels.
That net doesn't catch Baby Bay though. He could try and get out in front of it. Tagged up, grabbed up. Sentinels actually just winning out on the B side, but means that the rotates have come through. Spike was actually tossed over the buys wall on A. And Sentinels control this side of the map.
Shots देख रहे हो तुम लोग?
There's a Yoru back in spawn.
Trent's about to face him.
Trent does take him down. But his teammate a long way
दो
away.
बादाम दोनों बादाम का अल्ट स्ट्रांग है क्या लगता है?
It's a save.
नहीं सेव कर रहा.
Not enough money to go for this one.
Comeback possible है क्या?
12 to 5.
बहुत tough.
There's no point taking risks. Save your ultimates.
जब तक ये लोग का
find the round
ulti
you know
वो
you're
नहीं
gonna
होता
win.
ना.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing, right?
early
G2
pick.
have 3 ultimates right now. John,
इधर भी वो लोग fight लेंगे mid
on their own.
या B
So
में
you
A
can be
तो fight
stacking
लेने का जरूरत भी नहीं है.
every single ult you've got.
इधर भी वो लोग
And when
fight
you're up this
लेंगे.
big, that's exactly what you should do.
Yeah.
Play the
Take early
percentages,
pick
don't
is
take
over.
any risks, be boring, save,
So
and then just
it's
find a
very,
round.
very,
Use all
very,
your
very,
ultimates
very
and
tough
send
to
us
come
to
back.
Lotus.
Well, the thing is, I think it's just going to be the next round because Sentinels just used all of their ults in this one, right? Hunter's Fury, Dimensional Drift.
Good morning, Aniket.
Deadlock ult as well.
Yeah, everything. And what it means is that
सुबह मच्छर काट रहा है गांड.
huge disadvantage. Weren't able to deny the operator as well. That got recovered. So caution is still key for them.
Now we wait. Baby Bay's gonna post in mid. With that trip at least.
मेरे को लगा कल का short
Swear,
stream long
find an
हुआ.
early line on the
लेकिन
off.
ये तो नया चालू किया तू.
Paranoia line B main. Could be a
दो
little
दिन
trap
में
play
मैंने
here.
8 stream
Trying
किया.
to push players into Baby Bay to peek them on out from tree.
But he backs away early. Not finding an opportunity to get a kill there.
How do Sentinels react to this? Because they're hearing so much. That's 2-3 players in B main for sure.
But if they call into A, it's the double sentis holding there. It's an op, and now Jaw has just TP'd over as well.
Well, Narrate drones up into mid, sees that nobody's really home there. Might make Sentinels think that G2 are sticking on to that B main control.
Util वो
Broken
करना
in mid, so
पड़ेगा.
G2 have to keep a player there.
Bro मेरे को ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है 1 मिनट बाद
I am concerned
जोगो में ult
about the
मारेगा.
ultimates that G2 have at their disposal in the mid round. Here's the first just to get brilliant information, and he's going to spot out all 3 players. Now the Hunter's Fury, they're all boxed up. A little treat now, and now popping out of the Dimensional Drift.
Too high risk. He saw the player in B main, gets out of there. So both ults gone. It's still a 5-on-5, but not a lot of damage.
Not even a lick of damage for G2. Trent on the other side of this wall.
Clear नहीं हुआ ये.
Flash doesn't hit him. Trent is here for everything. 2 for him and Jogamo to trade. The map on the line now.
25 seconds.
It's Bang and John QT. Pressure in. Smokes for Chaos. But in the Chaos, Jogamo thrives. G2 will send us to Lotus.
भाई लोग ने send को
Absolutely
हराया.
clinical map for G2. Perfect attack side called beautifully by Valen. And it took a moment, but a cleanup on the defense as well. There was a lot of talk about Trent being a KO one trick going into Toronto. All these narratives, but this guy's always been a beast on the Sova. This has always been his map. And he shows up again here. 21 kills on the Agent.
Oh, yeah.
And a 13-6 win. That's a statement for G2.
And the numerous clutch rounds from him as well. I think about that eco that almost slipped away from G2, where he's finding 4 kills. It was getting a little bit silly.
Both Baby Bay and Jaw doing such a good job in that first half, finding these
नया
looks.
क्या है इसमें? नया क्या है?
The rotations for Sentinels on defense.
Baby Bay अभी caster है.
Heading into what has been G2's best map all year. This series is close.
Oi,
and we're
BC
going to
के specs
see who
बता
takes
चुपचाप.
it all
Who
when we
BC?
come back after the break.
Sen Vs G2 Redux. पैसा दे. पैसा दे भाई. करेंगे switch. पैसा दे.
Adios! Oh shit! Assalamu alaikum! Assalamu alaikum, brother! Hey, dab me up, bro. Get over here, bro.
Oh,
hey,
too
hey,
good,
hey, dab me up, dab me up, dab me up, dab me up. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Let me go. Let me go.
भाई गलत एंजॉय कर रहे हैं.
जब मैं सोने गया योर लाइफ उठ के आया योर लाइफ मेरे को अभी लगी भूख मेरे को लगे भूख भाई मेरा अगर तुम लोग ने डेस्क देख लिया ना तो तुम लोग की अम्मा वियर्ड हो जाएगी भाई कचरा ही कचरा है मेरे को लगी भूख हाँ ना
Yeah, Zekin inserted. Waiting for the smokes to dissipate. And Zekin, 1v1. Oh, it's expected! And an ace is his!
Jonah P.
Try and replay towards instant Jonah P with a trade. The discipline is reigning supreme here from G2. They make sure to leave no gaps for Sentinels.
Well, you wanted a map 3 and you got it as Baby Bay and the boys in G2 managed to force map 3, leaving Sentinels wondering, well, does Baby Bay still got it? Because I think he does. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk here. Golden Boy alongside Shopify Rebellion's Alexis, as well as Doug. You know, the person that Baby Bay abandoned.
It's so, and tremendous respect to you, obviously. Shopify Rebellion's Alexis and Doug.
And Doug.
Right? Like, that just kind of...
You want to join the team? You can join. Do you want the title?
Yeah, actually, that'd be sick.
Hello, open call for any of our teams. Doug wants to join an esports organization. So.
Actually, save yourselves the time and the money.
It's great you think that you'll get money. In any case, so now let's go ahead and talk about what we saw in map 2. Because look, folks, my boy still got it, okay? He's holding it down for us 30-year-olds and over on the server. But really, I mean, jokes aside, Alexis, we were really seeing Baby Bay show why he was such a force to be reckoned with when he was playing professionally back then. And it's great to just see him slot back into a role that Leaf probably would have filled.
I mean, jokes not aside, I think he's probably going to start a group called Grandpa's Still Got It, and he's going to invite all the 30-plus players to join him, I feel like.
One of us.
He was actually really impressive, though.
You got to stop acting like you're around 30, by the way. You keep saying 30 and then us, and that doesn't fit you.
Yeah,
big
you're
fella.
right.
I'm just putting
closer
that
to 40. I know.
I
You
will-
gotta tell me, man. Death is creeping. I get it. Okay.
I will say this. I think this map felt like such a good game plan from Josh.
Yeah.
Put Dre in a comfortable position, allow him to do his thing.
Which is what he said.
And it worked, obviously, exceptionally
Last
well. He was
map
having incredible
check.
value in the beginning of rounds. He did exactly what they needed him to do.
Yeah, but also, too, there were just some great ideas, great ways that G2 were shutting down Sentinels. You know, you got to give credit to Giacomo. Great use of all the different tools that Yoru has available. And, yeah, they were really shutting them down in mid. It just felt like they had them read like a book.
It definitely in the first half felt like just a team stomp. Towards the second half, it kind of felt like Trent took over for sure. But overall, it felt like a team win. Like they had a good macro game plan. They had a good idea. They didn't rely on, you know, a duelist or a grandpa to carry the game. So, yeah, definitely felt like overall had a good macro plan going into this.
Yeah, I also think they played with a lot of confidence, which obviously helps when you're at, what was it, 8-1 at one point, something along those lines. I think about one of the later rounds in the map where Giacomo or their duelist dies early on. They realize the only way they can dive out onto the site is with Bang TPing into a smoke. Does that? Valen sees it. It's telegraphed, jumps into the smoke with him, gets the kill. Those are the confidence plays, right? Most other people just spam the smoke. He jumps into it to secure the kill. It's just tremendous confidence.
Yeah, just good reads, right? G2 knowing exactly where their advantages are, but now we get ready for map 3. And what a way to close out the weekend here to start stage 2. But we're going to Lotus. Now, here's the interesting thing. You could probably still run the chamber in this scenario, right, Alexis?
Yeah, I mean, we saw it from EG yesterday. They ran the chamber, and it could be very good. It seems like Baby Bay is really comfortable on the agent. He was doing really well. He wasn't putting up insane numbers, but I thought that his impact on the attack side was actually really good.
Yeah, he had big moments, right, as you had mentioned. But now that kind of opens up the composition a little bit here to some questions. Curious to see where they elect to go, how they try to slot Baby Bay into this team, because I'm sure they've had ideas from G2 in the past with Leaf in the lineup. Now they're going to have to adjust it.
Yeah, and I think as we saw on map 2, they obviously have a plan around that, and it's something they're comfortable doing. So, yeah, this is certainly a chamber map. I think we mentioned it with the EG yesterday. We've seen it with other teams. We've seen it as well, so they're certainly not having to reinvent a ton of stuff to make that happen. I think Chamber has a lot of viability there for sure.
All right, well, let's see who walks away with the win. It's time for our final map of the week. Can G2 and Baby Bay score the dub one last time? Here's Mimi and Ender for the call.
You know what, Golden Boy? I think if G2 pull it off, I don't know if Sentinels ever live this one down. This is a crazy situation we find ourselves here at the end of the week.
The record in partnerships is 5-1 in this matchup, going the way of G2. If you're Sen, you cannot lose when they have a substitute coming in. This is your map to take home. And I'm really interested to see how it's going to go with comps, because when we were looking at Masters Toronto, we saw a G2 that was actually still playing the Teo on this map. Pretty much one of the few teams doing so. You see the hover there from Trent. The question is, will he lock it, or do we get something new? And he's gonna lock it in.
He's gonna lock it. Okay, so after a couple of Sova games, he sticks onto the agent, and you know, Teo's still very good for a lot of opening fights, still gives you the free break of doors, things like this. But now this is going to, you know, continue to be with the lack of breach, right? And I think the breach continues to be a question mark, because it was so strong next to the breach and hasn't really quite felt the same.
For sure. Caressing Teo on the screen. He wants the agent back.
Yeah. Okay. And you know what? If that's how we feel about Teo, keep locking him in.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the drone didn't really get touched. That tool is still super strong to re-clear on defense. G2 were playing in Toronto. I thought it was solid, right? They were just mainly not using missiles at all off the start of rounds. And when they were going for re-clear ideas, it was almost always just using one of the two missiles and saving the other to have late round. You do have to be very careful about where you place them, when you use them, but as long as you're intentional about it, he's still viable.
Is that Osfos up there? What am I looking at? Full chill on the recline. Everyone else is locked in, by the way. Baby Bay is just full hovering the Viper. Viper, a new agent for him this time around.
I don't know for sure, but I bet he's never played Viper before in his professional career. I think that's a safe bet. And he's played in like show matches and things like this. I doubt he's ever lost to Viper in those.
match का बात कर रहे थे.
I cannot imagine a time where FaZe Baby Bay would have been playing Viper. That doesn't sound
last
real.
map का बात कर रहे हो
BCTA player 1 is a completely different beast, Mimi.
He's a beast on Viper.
He's a beast on the Viper. You might not expect it. You might think he's a chamber player. No, no, no.
Yeah, it is a Collectic Agent pool to have to go into
के
the Viper
lineup
on this
बता.
last one, playing the chamber in the previous.
सुना
But
पूछ रहा है
it's what
हिंदी
we
में.
could have done.
मेरा हो गया.
And BBA just trying to slot that role perfectly. Sen go back to the comp that we have known them to play for some time, right? With that solo fade.
Last match 100 ticks.
That's the first time here they want to see a G2 win, I saw on a sign. I see some cinema. You always know it's going to be a full house when Sen and G2 are in the building.
मैं गायब था work पर हूँ ना.
Number 3, Lotus, to determine who is taking this thing to close out week 1.
And it starts towards A.
पहली बार G2 fans ज़्यादा लग रहे बे.
Knife into the door early, set up a trap play later on. But neither team overcommitting to things just yet.
Just use that first refresh.
क्या लगता है स्कोर क्या है? मेरे हिसाब से ना 10-2 for Sen.
Sen staying passive like this means
10-2
that
for
Valen
Sen
gets
लग
to
रहा
stay
है मेरे को
posted up on C. He's already used a second refresh of that one way. They'll send forces back to shoo him away now.
If things do end up finishing into A, I saw pre-round, Baby dropped his orb over on the A site. It'd be annoying to play around and fall back into these deep positions.
Allows a super aggressive flood retake from CT.
Right now, Sentinels are keeping their options open, playing for orbs on both sides of the map, it would seem, as the spike heads up into rubble. And tapping this door creates a lot of pressure with the wall up. No one actually looking at that one.
He's going to pull Trent over on the Teo. The Viper starts rotating, and
wow,
the C site looks pretty open.
Yeah, G2 have really bitten on this. Now Baby Bay has to walk into heaven over on B.
This is the problem, Chad. They don't have any Sentinel, and they have Teo.
30 seconds left. Now the util into the C site. Valen not playing with this one really at all. It's a classic in hand as well, so can't try to spam away at the spike. And Sentinels are going to flip back towards spawn. Narrate in front, back-to-back with Zekken. Paint shells continuing to force G2 away, and seems like Zekken might want a little bit more.
Now they fall back, get that little bit of extra time, and ready themselves for the next phase is Baby Bay. Decimates Zekken.
And now utility coming into the site. The rest of the G2 squad not far behind. Jogamo just deletes Narrate. And Sen have been forced to fall away from the site. There's no one left except for John QT. Alive in the smoke with players all around. An assassin diving in for one for another, but cannot continue forward. G2 will take it.
Really clean retake from G2. Baby hits that nasty opening shot, and they do a great job of kind of ping-ponging which side of the retake is applying more pressure. First, it's mostly coming from CT, then the players from Waterfall start to come in, and if you're a side anchor there for Sentinels, you just get overwhelmed so quickly with these crossfires.
What's Zekken doing, bro? What is he doing? What doing, little bro?
Josh was not lying about the vibe he's bringing. I don't think Baby Bay has stopped talking since he got back up on that stage.
No, even when the game ended, he was talking to the cameras before walking off.
He thinks he's still casting and is paid by the word.
By the word, yeah. I mean, he might be. How much he is saying? Teleport over onto the side. Ah, whoa, 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 okay.
Oi, 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 मारा लेकिन उसने.
Taw has been dying on a couple of these anti-ecos. Doesn't happen on this one.
Surprising because G2 are usually so legit shutting down ecos, and they continue to be so here.
2 off the fatal, you're pretty happy about that. Nice anti-eco for G2.
Keep hitting them like that, and this job is done.
And now Sentinel's going to have a buy online for the first time. Playing this comp compared to where the meta has kind of been at on Lotus, with Breach Teo being in the fold and kind of this transition period that was Toronto, with teams moving back into the control comps, means that this map is, again, really slow. It's tough when you're playing these raise comps to actually win an instant A fight. So most of the time you're going slow, you're going into these re-clears, but sometimes you both choose the same fight.
And that's right here. Jogamo, no scope. Actually, it was Valen that finished off the kill there. Taken down to 140. That'll
really slow things down now from Sentinels. Now, good news for Sen is no Sentinel in G2's comp means that it's a little easier to break out of these choke points even once you've lost your raise.
Still, there's a lot of smoke cycling up and down. And a well-timed re-clear there, coming through front. B's jaw catches Elsis on the fade of the smoke.
G2 have always been excellent on the defense side of this map, and a lot of the time it comes down to finding the opportunities to take a more aggressive angle in the mid-rounds. Step up into space.
John doesn't have the tools to fight off the players on A.
There's a world, Mimi, where Sentinels don't play this round.
I think they might just save it.
I mean, they're just frozen right now, hoping G2 overstep, you know, in the mid-round, and then maybe if they got a pick, they'd play, but it's over.
And that's what I'm talking about, right? Most of the time, Lotus in the new meta is going to be super slow, right? Maybe one team chooses to go for an early fight. But most teams are not going to want to flip A fights every single round. But sometimes you both make the same choice. You end up in one of those early duels, and there it just goes a little better for G2. Jajimo was so much more far forward than than Sentinels really expected.
I do respect John QT calling for the full save here. G2 will make a go at running things down. But I think a lot of the times in Valorant, IGLs on the attacking side are very reluctant to just call it quits.
Sure.
You know, once things go poorly early on like that.
You want to see more quitters in Valorant. That's what you're
Yes,
saying.
yes. More and more quitters. Because you know what? It means you can still play this next round, and I love that.
It is funny because this just becomes a second bonus round for G2. Their money is going to be ridiculous, win or lose in round 4.
Still got a Bulldog, still got an Outlaw, full armor on Sentinels, so.
Make a couple little upgrades, so it's a bit better. But still, they're going to be rich for a while.
Same look from Sentinels, fighting into Mount. This time not stepping through the smoke just yet, at least.
Valen contesting more passively.
Ooh, these shots. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Seconds down on 10 HP.
He got dinked.
That was a dink. And he's got a judge in hand, too. So Raze loses, like, all value once you're down this low because, yeah, satcheling through a site, it's hard to hit her. But when you only need to, you know, breathe on her kneecap and she dies, it doesn't matter how crazy she's moving.
We've seen G2 adjust into the same setup in the last 2 rounds. 2 front C, 2 front B.
Paranoia ready with the spit as well. Valen escaping from the utility. Jaws right here on the door switch. Forced to teleport away. But now Sentinels don't feel comfortable even moving into B. If they go back A, Jonah P's up front.
He will have information so early on this rotation.
Fail to give Mal. Excuse
now,
me.
down to 40 seconds. Seized by even more time for G2.
G2's calling the bluff. They're not rotating into A just yet, instead keeping players on B.
Oh dear.
Through the smoke, losing Jonah.
Yeah, a little counter spam.
Very big pick for Sentinels.
25 seconds on the clock, trying to pinch back into B. Jogamo only has the guy. Oh my word! Just right out of the sky. Plucks him out. The spike should still be able to be planted. There's enough protection with utility coming on down.
10 seconds left.
The fight will all come down to the flank out of Mound from Valen. To John QT holding things outside door.
Okay.
G2 have every single player fighting on their own. Someone's got to step up. Someone's got to be the hero. But it's stepping in to a grouped up, primed and ready Sentinels.
Nice.
And now just Valen smoked off in main.
बस गन गिराया तो बस से उसको.
Backing away from this one. So that was such an incredible recovery.
Yeah, it really came down to the wire. I think if Jonah P doesn't go down, this round is really tough to play.
Good damage.
That was just the spam that killed him on A. If he stays alive, he's full containing space in A. Have an additional player to win out in the retake when you're a man up.
Yeah, he tried to go for some spam shots himself.
Almost भाग गया था वो लेकिन almost भाग गया था.
Ketchu saw it on Sentinels, but they traced him perfectly.
I like the call in the post flank from Sen though. They expect some kind of flank coming in, so decide to fight forward into heaven instead. Get the pick there, and then that is a complete breakout from the site.
8-4 Sen. 8-4 Sen.
First of map number 3.
बस 10 करोड़ माल आ गया.
Sentinels go down a couple of times in a row. That's what he's waiting for. This time Sentinels won't be biting there. Instead, maybe thinking that
Yes,
A is
bhai,
a
wo wala
weakness.
video ho jayega.
Last round, they only saw
I
Jonah P playing there
donated
deep into the
$1
round.
for one mal.
No Senti Util
10
opens up the
crore dollar
opportunity to
kitna
go for a
hota
lot of
chat?
contact plays.
Celsius just tucks in, doesn't take the fight.
Not going to take the chance. Not when his team has all this space
भाई
towards A.
था ना इसके पास एक angle.
He can rip ult here.
Ooh, interesting. Sort of invite his teammates to cut in through break room, get into the site.
W fader.
B-pop right now, but Jogamo takes the first one. Things are getting uncomfortable for Sentinels. They might have even had the A site had they gone there, but now they're just getting ground to pieces on B. Unsure of where to finish. Zelsis, after popping the ult, is backed away completely. Sentinels are running away with their tail tucked between their legs.
A very different story from the previous round. And the difference maker there is that they didn't have Zelsis in a position where he could thorn the rotates coming in from C and coming through spawn. So the second that G2 realized this rotate is coming in, they're ripping the fade out. They're all running through these smokes. And they are the ones instead, in an advantageous fight, just holding on to the choke of players coming out of break room. And it's easy kills to close out their fourth round.
10 seconds left.
Sentinels are making these decisions to snap back into B based on very little information.
Or
right, they're playing a lot of like very slow early rounds. They don't exactly know what the site holds are going to be, so it feels almost a little bit gambly to pivot back in there. Obviously, there's the plan for the ultimate,
bro.
But G2
सबसे बड़ा
fixed their issue in the previous round to be in the right place at the right time.
एक caster खेल रहा है अभी.
Rotators opening the door to isolate Celsius.
हाँ? एक caster खेल रहा है अभी.
Coach Kaplan's going to call a timeout here. And I'm interested to see how Sen can try and get more embeds in this late round. Because like you're saying, they're making a lot of these late round rotates. But it's mainly been like start C, and then go as a pack and clear A, leave one player front B, and then you're either B pivoting or you're full committing into that A hit. I'd like to see them being a little more willing to have a guy like John posturing up, taking some risks on that lurk to try and get positions that you can call back into late round.
Yeah, because playing against No Senti, I feel like there's questions that they haven't had answered yet. Like, how is G2 dealing with holding B versus just a simple lurk, like when there's presence made around the map? And also, how is A actually being held outside just a guy around stairs?
You saw the first couple rounds, G2 every time that we got into the mid round, they were posting 2B, 2C expressly there to stop anyone from walking in. But because they have no Senti, they pretty much always have to be doing that. They have to be investing people to punish lurks. So if you are threatening lurks all across the map and threatening people walking up, it means that G2, compared to a team playing a Sentinel, has to be so much more cautious about when they're calling for these heavy rotates.
Yeah, could be time to move away from the execs and start playing into the lurks like you're saying.
Slow things down. Show us more what they were doing on the map 1 attack side.
But perhaps not on this round on the defense, as things look to be done with a little bit of speed into front B.
Yeah, double satchel. See what you can do with that stinger.
Yeah, no buy apart from the hero gun on narrate. Jogamo waiting up in heaven with the operator. Dodged away from the hunt, but great shot out of narrate. That's what I'm talking about. Now a pinch potentially into mount. Could just blow this round wide open. And op was recovered from Zekin too. He's posted up deep on the heaven line.
Drone will spot him. Send fight up into break room.
G2 have slowed things down for a moment though. They're waiting on this wraparound from Baby Bay. Looking back front B, but there is a wall to block him.
He can walk around it if he sees the gap.
I'm not sure he will. There he goes. Prime just gets deleted. Paranoia goes into break room. Balin is going to be trailing in off of that. Now Sentinels maybe a little bit out of sorts. The op doesn't connect. And Zekin needed that one. This smoke causing chaos down onto the site. Zekin trying to get into the thick of things, get involved. And it's Zelsis to win it all.
My God,
Zekin was just a distraction. As Zelsis stabs him in the back.
The simplest round you can see. Slam it beyond the eco,
Valorant like this
and win in the post plant. G2 is a team that loves playing set retakes. In Toronto, they were one of the squads who was conceding plants the absolute most. And with a team like that, if you can get posted into weird positions, if you can get forward and catch isolated players...
Okay.
It was high skill.
That was a high skill moment. Yeah, we take those.
But if you are able to actually disrupt that retake and get forward it can be so hard, no matter what guns you have, to actually win a retake like that.
Absolutely. Regardless, G2 going to be frustrated, letting that one slip away.
They're a little bit more active this round, posting early front B.
Okay. Jonah P out in front B. Ball was up off the off shot. Now Sentinels catching Baby Bay with an orb in hand. The thing is IGL is right behind him. Give him another lease on life.
Fake TP. Means Baby Bay has to be cautious of every angle on this site.
On the reclear. That numbers advantage.
Zelsius बच्चा रहा है यार, Zelsius बच्चा रहा है bro Sen को अभी.
Trent's been quiet in this game.
एकदम crucial clutch और big crucial kill मारा.
On this side of the map. And they're ignoring his position. It's hard to make a decision how quickly you want to act.
हुआ तो कुछ starting के agent तो 7 release हुआ है ना.
Call comes in to wait for the squad to come in on the flank.
But now you have to retake into a Viper spit, into a Vise. Trent's gonna make his play.
But having two people coming in through door, that could be enough pressure. Turn people away from Trent. He might just be facing down at one player. This will be the move. Tons of utility to stall out the first rotation. It'll have to come on the next. Unless Jonah P sneaks on in. Look at that! Spamming through the smoke. Picks up a little bit of Zelsis' medicine there. But Trent goes down. Baby Bay into the thick of things, and Zelsis takes it again.
Back-to-back rounds for Zelsis to clutch up.
सुबह के 7 बजे बंदा क्लच कर रहा है.
Such a good moment to break out from that Viper spit. You saw they were all three stuck together in this one tiny corner getting spammed. But they realized that the brunt of the retake is coming through door. They both push forward through that pit and managed to buy enough space to keep Zelsis alive.
And the whole comeback in that round for Sen started with Zelsis, operator in hand, finding the pick. It really was. Topping the scoreboard for Sen right now is G2 call timeout.
Those are the threats you have to create against G2. You want to re-clear into A? There could be Zelsis posted here with an op. You're going back into B. There could be someone lurked up there. Makes it way more difficult for G2
That's a good point.
Consider their rotations with an O-Senti call.
The solo A anchors from G2 have been getting abused, quite frankly. In the few rounds that Sentinels have been able to win, I think it's come from players dropping over there. And then the rest of the defense having to react and adjust themselves behind that. G2 need to figure that out.
G2 in some of the earlier rounds of this half showed early A fights to get an in-bed there. Wouldn't hate to see them go back to that. Get someone posted there early. Trust a little more in their C retake late round.
Because they have been really passive towards Rubble in the majority of rounds.
Yeah, it was like first 2 rounds they were considering fights over there, and then after that they've just ignored that space.
Oh well, they're ignoring it again. It's time to go back now one more time. Sentinels ready to capitalize off of that.
Captain says run it back. Another A hit. This time looks like it might be a little bit quicker. Players opening that way.
And now I've got the attack Odin spam to count out into door.
Trap play on C. I don't think Zelsis is going to walk into it.
Zelsis might catch players rotating out of the trap, quite frankly.
Yeah, that one way is falling soon.
Eventually, G2 are going to have to give it up.
Doesn't
won't overstay his welcome. The rest of his team making plenty of racket onto the other side of the map. This is where Sentinels maybe get a bit nervous. They haven't heard anything. They need to find some piece of information before snapping anywhere, because this trap, it could just as easily be A. That's why they're so cautious. That's why they're bringing the Prowler over here for a little clear. Baby Bay just deletes them.
It's 7 a.m. somewhere. He's showing up.
And now the rest of the G2 rotating into the A site. Sure, Sentinels have the guns for now, but a Paranoia catches onto 2 players. Flanks on flanks as those 2 mound players wrap around through the attacking spawn. Now Dimensional Drift. Jogamo spots the first. Information onto Zekin too. He sees all 3. G2 bear down onto Sentinels.
Rocket for Zekin.
Finds 2, but again, a shot from Baby Bay.
In the shattered cinematic, what billboard advertisement appears that hints a darker version of Jet's life in Omega.
and they're
यश भाई $100 आप रखो, लेकिन आपने मुझे जो बोला है ना मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आया। माँ कसम, जेट का डार्कर वर्जन भी है? हाँ, ओमेगा बीजेएमआई प्लेयर नहीं था? सुबह के 7 बजे, मैं दोपहर को 1:30 बजे से लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। 1:30 टेक्निकली मेरे को 15 घंटे हो गए गांड देके इधर। कहां से आया ये क्वेश्चन?
Timeout, missiles to break the door. G2 fully committing into it, and the missiles get a kill for the first time.
Double reveal.
Line them up for the IGL. G2's leader and Trent with another missile kill just to eviscerate Sen.
a statement round for G2. Win the
मेरे
eco
पिछला
out of the
$100
timeout,
pending,
adapt
पिछला
into the
$100
A
कुछ
fight,
नहीं है।
and play it perfectly. And they're showing
होता है,
why
example
Mateo
दे
still has some
Chat
value
GPT ऐसा
even
कुछ
now.
है ही नहीं।
These players
ये
are
पे
running
भरोसा
out.
मत
The
करो।
missiles force them forwards. No one's watching for the haunt, and it's all Valen. He's pumped.
ऐसा
I don't know if I've
पूछना,
ever seen
रेस के पास
Cap
कितना
snap a
बूम बॉट है?
faster timeout coming out of this one.
ये हुआ ट्रिकी क्वेश्चन, ये हुआ।
Valen is sitting at 12-3 right now.
जब भी रेस नेड मारता है तो पहले गांड पड़ती है बंदा।
The read on the start of the round.
ये सब है ट्रिकी
Has the
क्वेश्चन।
shots to back it up.
And this is coming right when Sentinels were
Respect
finally
Binks bhai,
getting their
love
feet
you
under
Ash
them.
bhai, thank you
Get
for the
eco,
$10
and you
मेरी
lose
जान
around
के
in the first 10
टोटे।
seconds. Money's gonna be bad, and this half continues to slip away.
G2, you know, you'd think with losing so much firepower,
मेरे को सेन के लिए
having
बुरा
step
लग रहा है
away from
लेकिन
the team
मजा आ
for
रहा
a
है।
moment, that might hurt them, but you've got guys like Valen just ready to step up instantly.
सेन के लिए genuinely बुरा लग रहा है
clutch
लेकिन
time.
मजा आ रहा है।
If G2 win this series, it's the ultimate proof to me of how good the system is for G2. You can get rid of your player who, in my opinion, is the best player on G2. Sub in someone who has not played a Tier 1 official in 2 years and still win. That is a testament to how good every one of these players is. That is a testament to how good the leadership of Josh and Valen is.
Biggest flex,
But they
biggest.
still have to close it out. And despite it being stingers, this round could still be scary.
I mean, we've already seen 2 ecos this map, so get on the edge of your seat, everybody. Sentinels moving in here to Mound.
But this pit is going to slow them down so much.
Oh, will it? I don't know. The Nightfall.
They don't care.
And seconds just into it.
No way,
He
right?
doesn't care. That'll be one for him. Rest of Sentinels starting to flood on through. G2 are here. The off is waiting. I don't think Sen have found the angle. Sure, they're backed into elbow. I don't even know if they can
Bro,
close the gap
Trent
to have
alt
favorable
maar
fights
de
with the
bro.
guns they've got.
7-3 half is
Narrate is
insane.
the only one who has space really to
Plant
get out.
करने दे, alt
Early
मार
enough
दे,
gas to
nade
get that
मार
orb
दे।
online.
Don't get me wrong, Narrate has had some pretty gnarly rounds this series.
But look how passive G2 is. They're just holding for a push on both sides. They're waiting for the spike to go down, then play your set retake and win the 5v3.
Finally, it looks like
Easy
Narrate's
retake है
gonna
भाई।
give a shot at the plant, maybe even just faking that. Flash and the haunt doesn't connect, so threat of the ping might have helped out a little bit, but it's not going to mean much of anything when all is said and done.
That was really nicely played by Baby Bay in the pit. Here's the Raze satcheling in. Instead of backing up, like most Vipers would do, they're running away and trying to get out. You realize that that Raze is coming in. He tucks into the pit instead, and then jumps out after to punish the Raze once he's landed. And that opening pit just opens this round up. Because then, hey, G2 can give a little bit of space. They can play their big advantage and not let those bad guns get to the range where they're going to be winning fights.
Really well controlled there in the post plant, and that is the G2 you expect to see.
Trent
Now,
और
guns
Jonapi
for
का
Sen,
alt
this is
अभी भी है।
pretty much a must-win round. Worse than 7-5 feels real bad, and Jaw is challenging up.
Right up there with the shorty, one pump and out. Valen still holding his ground too. He's not giving up that space just yet.
चीज वापस हुआ है chat।
And, Celsius gets right back in. The high-low not quite there between Trent
Same
and Jonah
चीज
P.
वापस हुआ है chat, same
Celsius
चीज।
has had a lot of impact in these mid-rounds. But G2 have great info. They've re-cleared front B. They know this is going to be an A hit, and rotates are already coming in.
the post plant, we likely see Steel Garden traded out for a Nightfall. Sentinels might want to get active as well. No, the Yoru's approaching from up high.
Big pick.
Absolutely massive. And now the ult out to secure the plant. 2 players ready to play up on rope. And the insurance in narrate back to Tree. Primary is available. The door is tapped. Here comes G2. But it'll be Valen on his own. Working off of the utility, Jonah P opens up the first. Now finds himself down in numbers. On both sides, nowhere to go. Celsius with another 3K. Fire.
He's having an impact game. He's the one player who has been in positions consistently to get a mid-round pick as G2 is going for their rotations and open up opportunities in mid-round that looks bad for Sentinels. And that kill could not have come at a better time for this team.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's get
the
it,
half
baby.
was slipping away. Now your winner rifle round.
भाई ये
gain the chance to get
Celsius बच्चा रहा है
7-5.
बे मजाक से हट कर भाई Celsius बच्चा रहा है बे सन को 4 राउंड जीते उसमें
Really
का
aggressive
3
looks
राउंड
these
तो
last
उसका
couple
है बे
rounds. Here they slow it down by an opt for jaw instead and temper the pace.
Sentinels, on the other hand, not so much. Already up in front of their own smoke. I mean, and just spamming away at Baby Bay. That means the seaside open. There's no utility to slow them down. Valen not there in time. Instead, sneaking out in front with Boombot. Reveals his position. He's got to fall back to his team.
Dream post plant for Sentinels.
कैसे retake करेंगे?
Celsius
Bend,
still with full utility. A
bend पे
molly on
blind
John QT and plenty of time to
और
set up their
आगे
crossfire.
But it's uncomfortable
side
to play on
और
site.
Trent
The Armageddon for Trent. A couple of missiles too. It is about to be unleashed.
They're fighting up.
They're fighting up. Pandemonium ensues. John QT up in front of it all. And he's got to keep moving forward. There's no other option. And it means decimation from G2. Trent already with 2. Sentinels now back into a corner. Valen is jumping and shooting them all in the head.
Oh my
There's no stopping this man.
What
The retake from Jaw and Valen just looked so good. Sen knew exactly what was happening. They put down their util, they were ready for the ult, they had to fight up, but G2 still better in that punish. Trading back through. Thanks to some perfect utility from Trent, combining that strength with the ultimate.
Yeah.
Welcome to the team, brother.
And they're feeling it.
That is a thing of beauty. G2 leading 8-4 at the half.
भाई स्ट्रीमर appreciate play from G2 please. तेरे गांड में आती का लंड सुबह के 7 बजे. कब से तो G2 का ही तारीफ कर रहा हूँ. और किसका तारीफ कर रहा हूँ मैं? Sentinels ने मारा था सीज अभी. और अल्ट. My last question क्या है? Question क्या है? सुबह गाली खाया. हाँ बे. Who is the only player to win international LAN titles with 2 different teams in Valorant? 2 different teams in Valorant. जोगमो हो सकता है. आसपास भी हो सकता है. यार ये गलत है भाई. मैं चैट 1 सेकंड के लिए देख लिया, आंसर मिल गया. ये गलत है. ये गलत है यार. हम लोग को क्वेश्चन एंड आंसर गेम कुछ प्राइवेट में खेलना पड़ेगा, फिर पब्लिक करना पड़ेगा.
Pistol's going to be critical here for Sentinels. If they lose this, winning becomes a challenge.
That it will.
Poison's off.
The G2 never team to reveal their hand too early into a round.
Toxin screen down.
And the fun is, we might actually get to see Baby really test things on A-lurks in this half. It's something we haven't really seen out of him so far in this series.
That's exactly how Leaf plays this agent. He's almost always challenging up into A or challenging up into B. He's super proactive on these lurks, and maybe they're trying to do the same. But he gets shooed away instead.
जो ये 1972 का ChatGPT कर रहा है ना.
Early there. So Sentinels hadn't positioned away. They had the double stack.
So he has a contain on this area. Knows that no one is fought deep from Sentinels.
Yeah, the rest of the team is being called in as well. As a matter of fact, Sentinels have islanded Zelsis just a bit. He's got a Sheriff back on stairs, so it makes some sense. Double Sheriffs for the Sen gang.
Answer ये आया
Chat GPT में. You can pop a tail missile into B, open that door insta, and very quickly have a B split here.
Will it be a good decision if
right?
rejoins?
But how about Zelsis?
Depends if he wants to play.
What a game out of him so far. 3-3Ks, each one a round win. Puts his team in the advantage. Narrate getting a little active there, plays off the flash with his teammate, but isn't good for much. Rest of Sentinels priming themselves for this retake. No utility to work off of. They just are going in, guns blazing. Just the near sight. And that might not be enough. These shots aren't going to find themselves. G2 finding one after another. Trenton one-on-one. Down to absolutely nothing. And he's going to take it.
G2 are pumped. Winning another pistol round in this map. And trading out beautifully in that brawl.
इतना बाप खेला ना Sentinels.
Celsius is doing so much right now. Gets an opening pick, puts his team in a winning position, and the util look good on this retake. With just a couple whiff shots coming out of heaven. Leave Trent alive.
G2, lucky हो गया.
Let's go.
And he just dominates in clutches like that.
हाँ? मटका मारा वे लोग.
It's really just been a different vibe in this place since map 1, right? Map 1, Corrode. They kind of smacked him. We're not gonna.
क्या ही smoke मारा वे?
Yeah, not mine.
Wap smoke.
But since
इधर हाथी वाला किधर गया लो?
what G2 did to Sentinels on Ascent, they have just been so rowdy up there. Feels like just getting the one win under their belt. They're riding that wave, that hype.
Normally when you talk about like a rookie player coming into a team or someone subbing in, most of the time it's about like, hey, there's going to be a lot of pressure. You have to adjust to this. You have to shift the team's vibe.
Select one agent for lifetime. Which one will it be?
Worried about that at all.
Agent 007,
because he's the ultimate guy to just slot into any situation. Something bad happens, he's laughing it off. Something good happens, he's screaming, he's building you up. It's clear he's done a lot to just help this team stay in the right mental throughout this series.
Now they're ready to move into the seaside. And Valen's just racking them up.
Hi, eco-fraggers.
It doesn't really stop, and there we have it.
Hi, lurker.
Baby Bay on the lurk finds his with the wall bang.
He gets one kill on an anti-eco and he's playing to the crowd. We came back from the break after map 2, and this guy walked out on stage and it's literally screaming into the crowd, yelling Smeek, putting his hands up.
Yeah, I think he just won champs.
Binks bhai, if you had a chance to build a fantasy team from each region, Kevin away by सुबह के 7:30 बजे आप गाली खाओगे. 7:30 बजे. Exclamation mark fantasy करो और खुद टीम बनाओ और मेरा भी टीम देखो. मैंने बनाया है ये. If you had a chance, था मेरे पास चांस और मैंने किया. फैंटेसी टीम बनाया मैंने esports वर्ल्ड कप में. तुम भी बना सकते हो. Free of cost. Exclamation mark fantasy.
Sen has really good info right now, though. With their raise posted front B, still an early angle on C. They know that the heaviest front for G2 is towards A. And Merit, he's been really confident all series to just take swings like that and get an opening kill.
Part of me is like, it's kind of crazy, but he's also won like the majority of the fights he's taking.
It's like really bad if he does that and dies against a bonus round.
Right.
Getting the kill and suddenly you're in a winning position. High risk, high reward.
Now, two teammates playing around him. Can just stall out this choke. Continue cycling the Viper wall as well. Second's actually on a wildly off angle here. That is a really cute place to play. And second is looking beautiful from it.
There's some energy back for Sentinels.
You have to do it 5 more rounds, second. You have to do it 5 more rounds. अल्टा गया लेकिन इतना किल मार के इसका.
The fact that he's pushing forward onto the angle as well. See every player on G2.
I'm back.
And not only does he win that round, but gets an early showstopper online. What are G2 cooking this round? They have a judge. They have Judge Mo's ultimate. I think this is a B-slam.
We know what this is. This is find a side anchor and kill him. Saw it back on Ascent. Now the challenge is. You can pinpoint where Vize is on the map. Usually Sentinels are leaving Zelsus on an island by himself. The rest of the team stacked up to fight in other places. So Jogamo could just sort of put a target on his back and just snipe him out with that ulti.
Sen have good early info at A.
Who's next?
But have gone a bit more passive elsewhere. Here comes the ultimate. Can Jaw find a mark?
Here. Sees the one player towards heaven.
Now
he's going to see one into here. Whoa, he gets that kill.
The micro there is so good. Uses the clone to body block and eat bullets so he can get that opener.
So frustrating. And now pressure onto the C site with the spike teleporting in. Valen just baiting things out. He doesn't want anything to back. And front B, it's Bang. Traded out by Baby Bay. The rest of G2 vacating C except for Jonah P.
Hold on.
Fata.
He gets a kill?
This round is madness. G2 have started holding the shift key. They're not sprinting A, they're walking back into B where they just saw Zekin with the showstopper.
But they walk
but
in.
This is
use barely any
good for
tools
G2,
to make it happen. And now should be able to get this plant down freely.
But who is expecting the Rays to be coming all the way in through Broken?
Maybe Trent. Holding the angle.
But clearing the wrong one. Valen thought he was safe, and so did Trent!
Yeah?
Jonah P left on his own. Can't see a thing but green. And now he's just going to be seeing gray. Sentinels get another.
G2's best player couldn't be in the server today. But Sentinel Star is here. Had a slow start to this map, but picking it up when it matters. 2 big rounds back to back. And this could have gone so wrong at any moment. G2 getting that pick on C, opening that pivot into B. Just the awareness from Zekin to rip the ult. Make that round winnable again.
Zekin has fully woken up in the second half. He is here to play. And that is a scary sight if you're up on stage with him on the other side.
That last round, G2 used their Yoru. They don't have any other tools like that available for a little bit. They're stuck down to an eco here.
Whole lot spent into Rebel now, but Bang is just running at them. This has been an issue. It's been on the anti-ecos. And it's been just biting off a little bit more than they can chew.
In your comebacks, the eco rounds are supposed to be the guineas.
उसने ऐसे दिखाया कि पीछे जाके टिप कर रहे हैं
this game
और तब तक वो लोग ओमेन आ गया था.
They applies pressure, opens the door as his team walks back towards C. But John QT has it red. 3 players from Sen, rotating that way. But Baby can't find the shot. Narrate punishes, and now they realize exactly what's happening.
It simplifies for Sentinels now. Just throw all of your stall onto this choke point. G2, they're gonna have to muster up some way, come up with some possibility of getting through. The spike's gonna have to get chucked on over the top. Wall so annoying.
Might be looking for another big second round on this retake.
Sentinels are already coming. They're already into this smoke. Completely unexpected. Completely at odds with G2's own hopes of holding on to anything. It'll be 3 more for second.
What the fuck?
3 multi-kills in a row for New Jersey's finest. And now G2 call a timeout. That was an eco round. They weren't favored to win it. But it looked doable off of getting that opener.
Very much doable था. भाई Zekin बहुत multi kills ले रहा है चैट.
What do you think's going through G2's head right now? Coming after a couple of just wild rounds. These have been very chaotic late round situations.
Yeah, where it's all been going wrong has just been in these retakes, and honestly, in some amazing individual second rounds. I think the way that they're starting rounds is still strong. They're trying to get a lurk embedded. They're taking things really slowly. I don't necessarily want to see them change that at all. I think it just comes down to being a little bit more on it in exactly how they're playing in these late rounds, how they're setting up to trade, ensuring that they have people forward ready to punish. Because Sen has been calling some really good rotates. That last round, they don't even get the pick on the A player, but John just has the read that it's going to be a late C hit. They rotate into position and have a very quick flood retake to punish.
Sort of preempting a lot of these moves that G2 are making deep into the round.
In that way, though, those are kind of easy rounds to shrug off, right? You get into a site, you could have won them if one kill goes a different way.
Sure. You've got some wiggle room, too, up on 10.
For sure. This is the round now where if they lose this is where you really start to believe in a comeback. You start to feel like there are bigger issues for G2.
Maybe a brawl for Mount here. Already Bang creeping up into Mount. Seeing if there was going to be anyone front B. The whole time, though, G2 have just been waiting for this one way to drop and re-clear the space themselves. That'll be the util coming on through, but surprise, nobody's home.
I like how proactive Zekan's been. Again, he's posting forward into B main, solo holding that space so his team can stack heavier towards A.
Narrate is really trying to catch out Baby Bay. Playing super aggressively around the door, spending a lot of utility into it. They think if they can cut away Baby Bay, it just solves the macro of the round, and it might just do exactly that. The paranoia into Odin span is a beautiful combo. It's going to force the acceleration on the other side of the map.
Into C goes G2, but this is very similar to those last few rounds where G2, they're going to have a post plant, they have a chance, but their down numbers and Sentinels have looked really strong in these retakes.
So Giacomo goes on an adventure, flashes deep in towards spawn.
Wants to be a hero, but he only has a stinger.
It's hard to play like that. Now Valen back in Mount has a paranoia. There could be a late fight off of these players, and that's exactly what it's going to be.
Trying to pass off.
A lot of utility being spent in, but Sentinels are just winning every single fight.
They were ahead of that utility. And now Valen, wow!
Hold on,
is he still making this? Okay.
The pain shells just splatter him.
That was a big investment for G2. Ripping the ultimate, thinking they had a chance. But Sen beat the timing on the paranoia, punish the players on site, and win another retake.
And now Sentinels.
Yeah!
They're starting to get a lot of beautiful tools right now. They can just play in these team fight situations that they were so successful with back on Corrode. They head into this next round with a showstopper and a Nightfall to pair.
G2 need to change up how they're playing A. They're going to elect to do things more aggressive this time.
waterfall ult मारा नहीं सिटी ult बराबर था लेकिन
paranoia right off
left
the
to
rip.
right ult मारता था ना
read out of John QT.
तो वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर पाते थे वो लोग को पूरा पीछे भागना पड़ता था और तब तक ये लोग waterfall fight ले सकते थे.
They didn't actually use any util. They still have paranoia. They still have full KO tools to re-clear. But instead of going there, they're going to put some pressure back in towards B.
The issue is they haven't dealt with the Rebel player, so Sentinels have left Bang on top of that. Have now moved everyone that was in the A fight onto B. And are ready to react to whatever G2 is going to throw their way.
So, do they call back into an A re-clear? Looks likely. Little pressure being applied towards C.
Yeah, give a go at a fake here, it seems.
This
has been something they have not been dealing with every round.
Do it this time.
Winning chances बढ़ा दिया था.
Very early information, but rotates. They're a long way away.
Just comes down to how actively he wants to play on the site. On the anti-ecos, it's been an issue. Overreaching as a solo player, but Bang is going to hold his ground on backside. Take his time with things. This is the right approach.
They're pivoting. It's going to be a
Baby Bay के पास ult है.
They don't have front B control.
Yeah, this is going to be too tough.
They're going back A instead.
You've got to go back into the A side. With so little time on the clock, without the guns to play with, there is not a hope in the world for G2 in this round.
That is an easy finish for Sen.
Never mind.
And now this comeback truly seems to have legs. 5 rounds won in a row for Sentinels.
Dance in part by.
And they didn't have to use either their critical ultis that round either.
Yep. And in these last couple rounds, the key piece has been dominating space in A. Previously, they were flushing the lurk of Baby Bay, then posting someone here. It's winning the early fight, getting an embed, and then G2 are having to put so many resources so late in the round to get that re-clear, which means there's time for everyone who is stacking C to run over. And here we go again.
Yeah.
It's Sentinels with A control.
And wouldn't it be great if G2 could just say, oh, you have 3 on A, we're just going to speed up into C, but that doesn't work when you're playing against the Vise and the Viper, right? The wall, the thorns on the ground, the snake bite. You can never get into C on that first initial attempt.
Yeah, you have to do something like this. Put a little util, send in the clone, bait out the wall.
Go for the re-clear.
No. It's a heavier setup this time. 2 players here. Bang doesn't have a paranoia, but Nayak can support.
No one's behind that drone, though. Just trying to force Bang off of the call in some support.
I imagine they think after suppressing the Omen, he's going to try and back away. No. Sticks around and Sen hold the space.
Hold on. Valen's going behind enemy lines. He's been having a game.
Cover going out.
And he could be
thorn
in Sentinel's side. They've got to be aware of him. But nobody's ready for Nair Raid! Nair Raid with 2!
Down A.
But
the site has been opened up. Valen not overreaching yet, but thinking about it, taking his moment and going up into it. I don't know about that, Valen. I don't know about that.
Seize के वजह से उसको सुनाई नहीं दिया.
For the leader.
Excellence from Valen. The C's caught onto the second player in heaven. They couldn't hear the TP, and Valen feasts.
Zelsis now finds himself in a 1-on-3. 3 round winning 3Ks in this game. He'll start to slip away if he can't be a hero once more.
This comeback was truly something. 5 rounds won in a row. But now staring down the barrel of 11.
The time is working against him. There could be players around him, in the corners, in the walls, that's 2! Celsius on the move! But it's just too little, too late.
So G2 get their 11th.
लेकिन प्रॉब्लम क्या बता है? वाइपर कार्ड अभी तक यूज नहीं हुआ है.
Valen with the 3K after ulting behind enemy lines.
It's a combination with the fate twice in the same round. They rip the ultimate.
अगर ये लोग slow आराम
no one is listening from the 2A anchors. He TPs in, and it's the C's combo TP up.
Obviously C pressure देने के बाद.
He's putting it upon
और
himself
वाइपर ने
to
आल्ट
win
मार
this
दिया.
game.
It's match point.
The
Straight
IGL
up.
is 23-11.
Straight up.
Ridiculous. But yet there's not a moment to
good
breathe.
morning लिख रहे.
Sen again, dominate early space, embed someone mount, and embed someone front B.
This time though, Zekin's got an operator. Dimensional drift now, sent into the site. Trying to see all the util, put pings down to break away those pieces as the rest of G2 filter in behind him. It'll be a 5-on-5 retake.
2 ultimates for Sen.
Look so cute, chat.
Steel Garden, and the fight forward from Jaw. Beautiful time.
And it is
match
point.
Zelsis was there. And now the rest of the Sentinels on a warpath. A nightfall in, but Jonah P doesn't care. It's traded back and forth for now. We're still inside of the pit.
Baby Bay just has to live. And then Spam is so potent with this pit
up in front.
It's match point.
Finds the person again, slips away, bang back into things. It's a 2-on-2 now. With a missile in the post. Sentinels have to fight forward.
No way.
Have to fight in, but now the pit falls. Line of sight open for Trent. Can't find the Spam! And Bang will take Sen up to 10.
G2 did so much to try and keep Baby Bay alive. 3 different players put
their
life on the line. Both Valen as well as Jonah trying to fight forward and keep that pit up. But as soon as he dies, the smoke goes up. It is so much harder to win that round off Spam. And you have to give such credit to Bang. He is not favored in either of these fights. Charging into the pit,
5 मिनट पहले ही फैंटेसी का एकदम मस्त
shots and wrestling the momentum back from G2.
What a cherry on top to the end of week 1.
G2 versus Sen going the distance, map 3, and this close. But it will be G2 now. Onto the light by, onto the singers, those classic singers. Not making much of anything in this round. It is over faster than it began. It's
11-11 बोलते
11-11.
भाई ये तो एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा हो गया बे अचानक से.
Shuts down the eco execute on B.
हाँ एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा हो गया ये तो.
And now the onus switch is over to G2.
Almost fumbled Qbert. We're taking good care of him now. Sentinels winning 7 of the last 8 rounds. Dominant on this second half. And it's nearly the end of the road. It is time to show up. John QT already puts down the pit.
He's just walking out on the site. He's past the pit, but he's alone.
Oh, John. Just off from clearing him out. Now his position has been honed in on. Still, Hunter's approach from G2. 3 on the site. The spike has been guided in, and Zekin is down low. The difference maker in this second half. He has stepped up.
Sen give up the pit. They back away. They'll play a full 5-on-5 retake.
Breathe.
कुछ वो कॉम्बो करना पड़ेगा ये लोग को.
Waiting for those smokes to refresh. Waiting to get some pressure back on the site, but Sentinels are using their own util to stall this out. It might be time to look for a little fight, and Celsius is waiting for him. Sentinels have opened up well, and are continuing to do so. The spike is down out in the open. It's a mess for G2. Jonah P and Valen, the sole survivors here.
The spike is down backside. There's an Omen ult to get it, but Valen needs to get out. He's gonna try and run to B, ult for the spike, and pivot.
Ridiculous, it's a fake. It's a complete fake out from him. He's gonna grab the spike, cancel, but still be back in mound. He can even throw the spike over to Jonah P to grab a Nightfall. It's only Bang sticking around here on 40 HP. And that spike is going down.
10 seconds left.
Sentinels realize their error, but it's just too late.
They're all so low.
And now G2 know no one is coming in from spawn. They're worried about their own backs. They turn around for it. Sentinels are just waiting. A smoke of their own. It's a guessing game now. Who will break first? Who is it gonna be? Eyes on Valen as they all come up into him. And now Jonah P is out of the equation. Sentinels have run it all the way back. From 3 to 9 to 12 to 11. It is series point for Sen.
They lost both pistols.
बाप आउटप्ले किया
Lost
था.
the bonus in the first half. But now a near
Jinx, मैंने क्या किया?
inside. And G2 made such a good call with the fake from Valen. Secure the plant. But in a 3v2, it's again the team fighting coming through for Sentinels. They are excellent in the brawl. And heading into the last rounds of regulation, G2 have 4 Bulldogs.
4 light armors versus Celsius off the Odin. Sentinels fully kitted. And G2 haven't had an answer. Such a big game. We're having so much fun up there. Well, I'll tell you something. It's been real quiet in these last few rounds.
But Celsius को op kill भी कितना crucial था ना?
Second alone
Epic
facing
comeback.
front B.
गलत comeback भाई.
And Jonah considering testing him.
लेकिन OT action में जा सकता है.
This fight, good flash and a better shot. Valen finds his mark.
So Valen gets a clean 5v4 to play with.
And there's still a Nightfall for Jonah P to tap into. A free hit sight button.
They'll fake C, put pressure with the clone.
Yeah, just eat up that wall.
And TP back into A.
यार ये गलत है रे.
And narrate want to get in front. As soon as this wall goes down, what a shot! The flick is just immaculate. And he's out of there. Nightfall now, G2. Pressure up, they can see Bang.
The paranoia is perfect, stalls him out completely.
I mean, it's a masterclass from Bang. Playing back in sight, but now his position is revealed. His task becomes so much more difficult. Pushing forward, there he is. But it's all down to Celsius now.
And what a game he's
कर
had.
सकता है Celsius?
Critical multi-kills have kept this game
ये
alive.
लोग 2v1 fuck up
A
नहीं
chance to
करेंगे.
do it again. Avoid overtime.
He wants to end it now.
Oh,
Makes
yeah.
a footstep, makes the drop sound. G2 know exactly what is up. We wouldn't have it any other way. Overtime for G2 versus Sen.
Just an outrageous game. Two impeccable defensive sides. But it's G2 with 4 Bulldogs to keep this one going.
I mean, that opening piece, removing Zekin from the server, that's really what got it all started. We're back. See, it's a little milder. It's a little bit more reserved.
But both teams have to keep the energy into OT. G2 start on defense. They were strong here.
7 PM evening on Sunday, why not?
Sentinels ended up running so many.
इधर है मैं.
Back in to be in the mid rounds. This time opening up strong front B. A door open, a trap play from G2. No, not even hitting that, just using the paranoia.
That's a big tool gone for G2.
That's
bro,
make
पीछे
Sentinels
आगे
spin.
नेड
What
आता
does that
हो,
actually mean?
fuck क्या होता था
Forget
bro.
that, let's just go into the site, find out ourselves. Zekin will be a scout
सारे
and a
waste हो रहे
killer.
हैं.
Now the door is tapped. Spike can't be planted just yet. It's
They're
ring around
pivoting.
the rosy. Sentinels are headed to C, but it's already being preempted, Mimi.
They're already out on site. 2 players here to hold from G2.
Baby Bay and Valen waiting, lying in wait. And Sentinels now in trouble. Maybe not. Maybe they've just fought their way through it. Valen now running away.
पहली
As the
स्पिट
fight
डालता का
puts
मजा
back
आता
in
था.
spawn, Sentinels are running circles around G2.
The ultimate earned
कितना
for
मल्टी
second.
किल्स मारेगा ये बंदा?
A 5-on-2. And both players from G2 stuck in main.
The last round feeling like just a speed bump for Sentinels. And we're going to cement that fact. Again, Sentinels on series point.
Sen have been immaculate in the team fights all game long. In that round, it's a full-on B execute. They're on the same page when they pivot into C. They're on the same page when they fight main. When they then go and fight into CT. All of these decisions, all of these changes are being made so quickly. But Zekin is on top of it. 3 kills for the duelist.
Again, the glow up
kills
from Zekin. Now mirror with Valen in terms of scoreline. That's been the difference. First half was Valen, second half was Zekin. But all the while, the mind game working between these two leaders.
चैट 2200 लोग सुबह के 7:30 बजे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं. सुबह के 7:30
on their attack side. They struggled to control space in A
तो like करो
pretty
ना,
much the entire half.
Yeah, because it's been such a defense-sided map. The fact that we're having Sentinels win on attack immediately in OT.
Which is such a
Good
bad
morning,
position
Palab.
for G2.
It is real rough.
So did G2 want to try and fight this space early? Go for a
Unemployment
read?
at peak.
You see it again from Sen. They're
Orange
sticking to
can
their
have a look,
plan,
kya
waiting
karenge?
early for A. They will not allow a lurker to embed.
I mean, if G2 want to, they could try to bully the solo
बीच में
buys
कहा
on
था
C.
stream ने
You've
क्या
got
react
double
में था
teleports to get past that wall, and
Sen expect a heavy A
बेरोजगारी
fight,
plus Sen fan
but
plus single
G2,
भी
they're
लिखते
not
हैं.
committing to it. Instead, they might be choosing to slam C, and this could be the
Wait,
perfect round to do so.
because they played so quickly all throughout their own attacking side, it would be unexpected to run with everything on the line.
Sen का मैच देख रहे हो.
They always feign the first layer of this hit.
But it's a different wall this time. You can see it's deeper on site. It remains unbroken.
जॉब पे लॉगिन करके
slow
स्ट्रीम
the
देख
game
रहा.
down
वाह! फ्री का पैसा.
Great adjustment out of Zelsis.
The issue is that Sen still has their embeds front A.
मैं तो कॉलेज से स्ट्रीम देख रहा. गंड मरे. सबको बोलना वहाँ पे सब्सक्राइब करने.
It's time to poke our heads into B. Zekin is there. Zekin on the offline. Harder for G2 to deal with. And now with the wall being
दोस्त अगर
cycled up
तेरे
and
बारे में
down,
गलत
up and
सोचेगा
down,
ना
they
तो
call
क्या
it
करने
enough.
वाला है? एक सेकंड
G2 has
मोबाइल
no
में ना मेरे
space
को
right
कॉल
now.
करने
Minute
का
on the clock. They're
सुमड़ी में
finally
YouTube खोल के
gonna have to
सब्सक्राइब
re-clear something.
But they also remember there was no wall over on the C
Tips
side.
and
They don't even know
tricks.
necessarily that Vise is there.
They might think she pivoted into B or something like that.
40 seconds left on the clock. It's starting to get a little bit dangerous.
The Viper rotates into C.
Oh no, and now the utility can
C
just cycle up.
कैसे जाएंगे?
There's the
C
first
कैसे
volley
Sen
coming
जीत
down.
गया?
Jogamo is going to have to take it. Jogamo's going to have to
जीत
get it
गया.
all done. It's all riding on him, and he's good for it. G2 have pathed the way into the site. Continue to flood in behind.
Another retake for Sentinels. This time down numbers. This time no Zekin.
And a long wraparound from Trent. He was thinking about the flank junction. He's already on site, though. Sentinel's not wasting any time. And narrate. That's one. Almost another. Jogamo needs some help. Send help for the man. It'll be there. He knows. He knows where these players are. He's done good to bring it down to all on his own. And narrate takes it. Sentinels.
What an incredible way to end it. A 1v2 clutch for Nare.
Holy fuck.
And a massive recovery. Down 9-3 at the half.
Fuck.
Losing the pistol round. But a resurgence from Zekin. Some incredible calls, reads from John on the defense. And they bring it all the way back.
What a moment there again, keeping the crowd quiet until he pops off himself. Really nice stuff out of the end of the Red Bull clutch from Narrate. And it will be Sentinels going over to shake hands, hugs over G2 and Baby Pay. I mean, that was closer than I think anyone expected. But at the end of the day, it will be Sentinels taking this one home.
This was the game they needed to win in the rivalry. Now 5-1 in Americas thus far. Now getting that second win on the board and starting this stage strong.
Just a sweet match. I'm not even gonna lie.
I cannot believe that G2 with Baby Bay brought Sen to OT on map 3. But it happened. They proved some tenacity to pull it out in the end.
And you know, it might be a while since until we see these teams compete against each other again. But very often, very likely, we're going to be seeing them in some upper bracket finals.
चलो गाइस क्या भाई 15-16 घंटा कंटिन्यू स्ट्रीम किया है आज चलो बाय 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 चैट adios चडी में adios टेक केयर सी या लव यू मिलते हैं बाय बाय गुड नाइट टेक केयर लव यू चटको चटको